Hello, chat. Give me a second because I am trying to find the stream. That way I can put the proper things in, and then I will be with you very momentarily. I'm sorry. I hope you guys are doing well. So we're going to be continuing our Liberty Falls game. I want to say I've been a little bit, off the ball with it, which, I have been. I'm on 385. I haven't made a ton of progress in the last few days because partially I was making the video yesterday, and then was yesterday or was the day before? One day I just got lazy and I was just like, I'm gonna sleep for like 15 hours because why not? Because that's holy fuck, that just blew my ears out. It just blew my fucking ears out. Thank you, Smug. It played both notes. Oh god, that was terrible. Scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ, that was so loud. Alright, let me add the thumbnail, let me add in that sort of stuff, and then I will catch up with you momentarily, chat, and then we will get this game started. Good. Sounds good. What did you put me as, YouTube? You put me as the entertainment category. I wish I was entertaining. Black Ops 6. Thank you, Smug. Pussy 2. Thank you for gifting 2 subs, fam. Appreciate you. How you been, gamer? You been alright? You been good? Hope you've been good. Tell me if the stuff is updated for you guys, chat. Like if the title and everything is updated, because I hope it has, because YouTube's not fucking cooperating with me here. Let me look at chat. Hello. Yeah, I've been good. Good. Very nice. Alright, looks like that finally. No, it doesn't include that. No, it doesn't include that. Sorry, I'm just updating stuff for the YouTube. Think we should be good. Think we should be good. Alright, we can continue our game. We may continue. I've been very off the ball with it. A 31st Platinum Trophy. Jesus fucking Christ. So what are we doing? I'm gonna go for all the 100% of the bundle Wonder Weapon skins are gonna kill me and my COD points. Oh, you're gonna get everything, right? Would have been top 10 if I get sick. Yeah, I would be sick if I missed that too, and I was grinding that hard. I would have been like, kill me. Kill me now. Alright, let me do... Where the hell is any of this? I don't know why... Is YouTube chat even here? I can't actually fucking tell. It is! Why is this not working? Why is YouTube chat not showing up for me? This is fucked. This is so fucked. Hi YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. Hey Hammer. Hey Nate. Hello Russian from Call of Duty Zombies. Damn, I wish I would have been in Call of Duty Zombies. DLC map looks fire. So, how do you actually say it? Is it Citadel they gave an explanation for it in the replies for Treyarch. But yeah, I can't believe we're actually getting teasers already. I really can't believe that. We're getting teasers already for DLC. The game's been out, it feels like 3 days, but I guess it's been a couple of weeks now. Jesus Christ. The liberals took my falls. No! Them libs. Those damn libs took my falls away. I don't know, man. Like, fuck. So for anyone who doesn't get the joke, I call Liberty Falls Liberal Falls just because, like, memes. Well, I actually call it Liberal Balls. To be more specific here. I'm sorry for the DLC. In my country, damn, we got the Frenchies in here. Why y'all gotta ruin everything? Why y'all gotta make the hardest sounding DLC map of all time? How do you say this shit? Today's day 14, I've been counting. Of course you've been counting. I'm knackered down to my bones. Once this jet gun's over, you guys will need to give me a... Oh, I've modified the strategy slightly. You guys will see what I mean. But once this jet gun's out, I'm gonna need you guys to give me a sec, because I can't see YouTube chat on Restream, and I don't know why. Even though these should both be active. And I want to actually see you guys, because you're cute, and you're like my children. Hello, hello. But just like good luck in all caps and Nightbot warming. It's because of all caps. Like that's what it is. If you type anything over like, I think it's 5 or 10, it might be 10 letters in a row, that's all caps, then it's just gonna be like, yeah, don't do that. By the way, yeah, so the strategy is slightly modified. I'm starting to use the zipline a lot more because it's just a lot safer. I'm going to touch you. Is it consensual? If it is, then great. I'm up for it. Like, I'm down. You don't threaten me with a good time here. I'm a man in my mid-20s who's been married for... Actually, I don't feel like bothering to go into that. A married man in his mid-20s. Jesus Christ, that was my last dying wish already. Okay. Citadel d'Amour, that's how it's called. What's the high round strat? Kind of this. Like, that's what I'm using. A lot of people are using the back alley behind the bowling alley. Sort of combined with this a little bit, but I'm using this. Because I find it more comfortable. Is it wet? Do it jiggle? Do it jiggle. That's what I'm wondering. Alright, why you no show YouTube chat? YouTube chat cool, Twitch chat cool. Why you no show me the thing? I would like to be chatting with the people. I am, unlike some people, I am a man of the people. Alright, let me try to refresh this. Let me see if maybe it works now, because I don't feel like having to switch back every 2 seconds. That would be really fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But you guys hyped for Citadel d'Amour? I'm never ever going to get that name down, by the way. Ooh. I'll zipline, then zipline back for that. I'm never going to get that down. Hey, 25. I don't know, I'm not French, right? Like, don't fucking ask me, I ain't French. Bring back Chaos was a good idea, now we get cool maps. I don't think it's ever been a case of they didn't make cool maps, quote unquote, because the storyline was bad. I think it was just a case of they didn't have, like, a lot of money to do it, potentially. I don't really know. I don't really fucking know. Did you see the blog post? I did not. I didn't actually get a chance to read it. Brutus and Klaus had 3 skins each, so they're probably going to get more skins. Really? Klaus? Okay. Their teaser trailer? No. That's going to probably come closer to the release of the map, because that's... Everyone thinks it's going to be December 11th, so I've got about a month. It's going to be for Season 1 Reloaded? Oh, Craddy. Hello, hello. Why is this not showing me fucking YouTube chat? YouTube chat, why are you being neglected by Restream? This isn't cash money. This is not very cash money of them at all. By the way, so yeah, I've modified this a little bit just because I think that this is slightly safer than going around the building, especially because I've had some inconsistencies with my controller. How do I filter? No. Weird. That sucks. So in 300s, holy shit, this is gonna take a minute. I haven't been playing a ton. Like, that's the one thing I've been falling behind. Yeah, I just haven't been playing a bunch because the last video that I made talking about the race took me most of the day because I had to, like, ask a bunch of questions and stuff, and then it was like a whole thing with it, and obviously editing, scripting, whatever. So, like, that took me longer than I had hoped it would. And then yesterday I didn't really play too much. Oh, this is Top Chat too. Ew. Top Chat's fucking disgusting on YouTube. Top Chat literally is the worst feature they've added besides that stupid AI synopsis. You ever go into a YouTube live stream and it goes, "What is chat talking about today?" They're talking about Hitler Youth, and you're like, what the fuck are you going on about? Mythology maps were cool, I need more. Oh no, I totally agree. I'm just saying I don't think it was a case of the story sucking, therefore we didn't get cool maps. You know what I mean? I think that now they're reintroducing this stuff because they have a higher budget and they're like, cool, we can actually, like, make cool shit. Nice cheats, bud. Aw. I'm sad that you were joking, because there's actually people that do that. Like, I'm not kidding. I have actually seen it where, you know, people like Insomnia and KHF and whatever have been getting a bunch of chats where people go like, nice cheats, fucko. It's like, damn, alright. Why y'all gotta be mean? I'm gonna touch you. You know you're the second person to say that to me, and I've been live for 10 minutes. Chat, y'all not being the horny allegations. I'm gonna be real here. I'm somehow higher than you on the rounds leaderboards. It's because I'm not saving and quitting a ton. And every time you save and quit, it adds that amount of rounds to your game, or to your total. So, like, if you go to round 300, and then save and quit, it'll add 300 rounds to your game. Then if you go back in and save and quit on 301, it'll add another 301 rounds. So, I'm not saving and quitting a ton. Poke on the grind, thank you. What's the last time you seen the sun? Literally 10 minutes ago? Yeah. Yeah, probably about 10 minutes ago, actually. I wouldn't really call it the sun, I'd call it the moon, since the sun's really setting pretty early here, but you know. Oh yeah, the other thing I actually do need to be careful of is I currently don't have a self-revive. I just realized I don't even have a quick revive now. Cool. Probably actually buy that. I should probably pay attention to the game a little bit, shouldn't I? Maybe just a little. I'm not going to touch you? Oh, now I'm sad. I think I figured out what I'm going to do here. Next time I have to jump down, I'm going to go and get quick revive. Yeah, I'm just going to do that now. Because I would like me some ability to actually heal. That'd be nice. Healing's cool. Healing's very cash money. I've also figured out that because my controller is kind of fucked, I just need to jump, like, forward instead of actually sprinting. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it properly. Very fun. Let's go, brother. Hey, Valzeth? Is that how you say that? I'm sorry. I try. Dawn's always so dark in the winter. I know, I hate it. I'm gonna be real, it's just so little sunlight. I get it, it's like that everywhere where you don't get a ton of sunlight, but in Scotland specifically, we get even less sunlight. And it rains. So you're like, damn, this sucks. It's not even like we get the cool stuff like rain, or not rain, snow. We just get rain, that's it. For console or PC for gaming? I've never been able to leave console. Like, obviously I have to play on PC sometimes for, like, the older games like BO2 and whatever, but generally speaking, I prefer to play on a console. I don't know why I've never been able to make that full switch to PC. Let me catch up on Twitch chat. And that extra delay to go into the zipline is going to be tragic? Probably, yeah. Don't forget to rebuy QR. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with both chats, but for some reason, I'm having to, like, switch back and forth between them. Because, if anyone here doesn't know, I had a fucking stroke right there. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And usually there's, like, a software called Restream where it just combines both chats, like you guys can see it. But for some fucking reason, it's just decided it won't show YouTube chat. So it's like, oh, that's lovely. And now I'm going to take this out on the Abomination, because fuck that guy. Fuck that guy specifically. You have all the augments? Yeah. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. There might be one or two of the ammo mods that I just haven't bothered with. I'll be totally real, because, like, I'm not going to fucking use them. And then even if I do need to use them, it's like, okay, I can just save and quit and come back in, and it'll take me like 10 minutes to max it out. It's really not that big of a deal. It was like 50 hours for around 500. It's more like 55, potentially 60. Yeah, something around there. And the rounds continue to slow down too. It's, like we said, the halfway point is probably around 700. If I had to take a guess, and that's what most people seem to be thinking. Which seems about accurate. I don't know where the hell that claim came from that there's only a maximum of 250 zombies around, because that is really, genuinely, definitely not the fucking case. But I kept seeing that everywhere. playing on PC? No, I'm playing on console. I'm on level 15. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like this a little bit because... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get out of here. May I ask why I moved to Scotland? My wife's Scottish. Did you die at a high round recently, or you haven't played much? I just haven't been playing a ton. I took a day to make the video that you guys saw like 2 days ago, and then yesterday I was just kind of lazy. Plus, rounds are very, very slow at this point. I'm maybe getting through like 7 rounds an hour, something like that. A level in Prestige. I forget where I said. Prestige 4, level 44. I knew what Prestige I was, I just didn't know what level I was, so. I should probably actually let them jump down before I kill them, because then in case they drop score streaks. Die. I will be back for... I think he dropped something, I'm not sure. Remember bug in 9 that's still there, where if you bring out Tiger on a max ammo round, it ends, you won't get the max ammo? Yeah, but if you do that, then you'll get it from the first zombie that you kill in the next round. That does happen sometimes. I get a bit scared playing zombies alone. Any tips? Play without audio. I don't know, it's super random, but I think for me, I used to actually get scared when I was like, maybe 13 or 14. I used to get scared playing Kino alone from like Black Ops 1. And then I would just stop playing with audio. And for some reason that worked. Damn, I have a lot of score streaks. Hold on, let me go back here. Let me actually use some of these because I don't want to lose out on a bunch of free salvage. You watch rugby? No, actually. I've watched a little bit of football. I went to a watch party for, what was it? Not the last Euros, that was this year. To the other Euros that was in 2022, was it? Damn, that was kind of pointless to use this, but whatever. But yeah, for one of the Euros, and then something else too. I can't remember, but no. I haven't gotten super into it, partially because like I know I'm not going to be here for the rest of my life, so it's like, why get attached to a team that I'll probably never get to fucking see after I leave, so. How's the grind today? Hey, Gruff. Grind's alright. Grind has just begun. We're going for, man, I want to say 420, but I have no idea, and that might take like 6 hours, so. On PC can be frustrating. I still have Beefy Boy. I have a Beefy Boy, but I still have a hard. Damn, out of context, that sounds really, really horny, I'm not gonna lie. Just realized the zombie health cap is at 50k. Yeah, zombie health cap is at 50,000. Which is round 55, I believe. It's the same thing as Cold War. But the amount of zombies that you get per round continues to go up. Plus, the Abomination is, like, the hardest thing in the entire fucking world to kill. It's genuinely, like, it's got so much health. Am I doing something wrong? I seem to have a salvage issue. Currently on round 65, only have 3k. You need to play a little bit slow. You just need to use the jet gun as much as you possibly can. Because if you are buying immune injection every round, then you're probably going to lose out on salvage at that point in the game. For me, it's kind of different because there's so many zombies that I can buy multiple per round and be totally okay. But for that round, yeah, you just need to use the jet gun for a while. Then you could always just stack up and come back to it. I'm so scared to play Darius. I never unlocked Pap for 2 years on the map. That's so funny. You know what actually is like low-key kind of terrifying that no one ever mentions? 5. You ever played 5 alone when you were a kid? Just being inside the Pentagon, like the noises from that map were just S tier. Honestly, I can tell you, I don't like playing 5 in general. It's just, to me, it's not a fun zombies experience. But the sound design on the map is great. And I will always give it credit for that. You don't know the South African rugby team? South African rugby team? You mean the All Blacks? I've heard of them, but for a different reason. Time hitting frames over 60 FPS. Oh, hard time hitting frames are constant more consistent. I get that, yeah. I don't typically play on super high settings if I play on PC anyway. Like, I could technically play Cold War on PC and I don't have a great computer. But even if I can, I just choose not to play on super high graphics. Not my thing. Mostly because I do prefer the consistent FPS. Like, I'm kind of with you on that. Chat, when you play COD, do you play on the max settings you can, or do you go for frames? If you play on PC. Personally, I prefer the frames. Because if I want to look at how pretty a map is, I'll play like a separate game, right? I'll go into a custom map or whatever the case may be, but if I'm trying to play for like a high round or an Easter egg, I'm putting it down. All Blacks in New Zealand. Ah, sorry. Yeah, God mode? Yeah, man, I've got God mode considering I've taken like a ton of downs. I'm sorry, that was a bit sassy. No, I don't have God mode. Man, now I'm turning into all the other high rounders where they're just like, no. Whereabouts in Scotland are you? I'm in Fife. Oh, I'm definitely not that far north. We live outside of Glasgow. Like, probably 20 minutes, 25 minutes outside of Glasgow. It's not bad. It's a small town, but, yeah. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Some kid somewhere right now is shitting themselves playing BO6. Oh, yeah, that's true. Some kid is definitely playing Terminus, running for his fucking life from the abomination, and it's so funny. That's kind of why I miss, like, old YouTube a little bit, because you used to get those videos that would, like, pop up of just kids being absolutely terrified of games, and they were so funny. Frames. Do you think Varrocked is a scary map? Maybe it was because I was like 16 or 17 when I first played it, so it didn't hit me that same way. I started playing with BO1, so maybe it was because Kino was my first experience with zombies, that's why I kind of, you know, had that. But then by the time I was older and I got to World of War, I was kind of just like, alright, whatever. Also, chat all the shit you want, I still hate the spiders on Zetsubo. Both have a 7900 XTX, so I could get FPS in a pretty game. W. I think it's so funny that Black Ops 3 is getting old to the point that, like, most not very good computers can actually run Black Ops 3 pretty well. Like, it's actually so weird to me. Because usually by the time with a franchise like COD that people stop playing it, it's one the next year. But also, too, like, what's a great way of saying this? Like, the older games tend to not age well graphically, but Black Ops 3 kind of has, but then it's also old enough that it still runs well. It's kind of a strange contradiction. I have no idea what the hell is going on with that zombie behind me. You found the Glasgow accent hard to understand? With men. So, that's the funniest thing. For women in Scotland, I can understand 100% of what any woman says. I've never had an issue with it, ever. There's some men, though, where I just nod my head and go, yeah, man, I totally understood any of what you just said, when I understood absolutely not a word. Not even the first one. Not the last one. Nothing. I just nod my head and hope that they move on. Or that my wife chimes in and she understands what anyone's saying. Stay about 20 minutes in Glasgow. I mean, it's so odd. Scotland has like no people in it, but every time I mention Scotland, there's like 3 people in chat instantly who are like, I am Scottish. And it's like, what the fuck? Where did you people come from? How are you here? How long you been playing? Game time probably like 28 or 29 hours or something. Something like that. And his ziplines are meta. Yeah, I didn't really pick up on it for a while. Challenge after this race for 999 melee. For a race for 999 melee around 50. That's probably not actually as hard as you'd think it is. Because there's no super sprinters until 40. And then... Okay, so the knife is actually really good. Like, I know a lot of people haven't picked up on this, but the knife is actually quite good. What's time following in? And you're Scottish. I'm not Scottish, I just live in Scotland. So, the knife is quite good, for anyone that hasn't picked up on that. It's like, you can actually kill a mangler with it. It's just that no one uses it because there's a lot of super sprinters. But if you played, like, incredibly slow, you could. How's the run going? I need a self-revive. Which I think we can get from... Oh yeah, I need to actually pick up a purple key. That's actually one thing I need to be reminded of. Good job, me, for reminding me. No, it's a gold key. Where's the purple key? There's no purple key. Lovely. Alright, I'm just gonna use the ninja. Vermins are more annoying than Zetsuba spiders. They're more annoying, but I remember when Zetsuba came out, I was fucking terrified of the spiders. I was like, bruh. And the noise, it's the same thing. And the noise they made too? Hell nah. I'm good. Them things creepy as fuck. Like that one dude that got pulled out of the elevator by the amalgamation. I found that clip so funny. Bro just got yoinked. But that's part of the beauty of zombies, isn't it? Like, when a zombie game is good, you see clips like that just floating around everywhere. And they reach outside of, like, our little community, and I think that that's what is, like, an indication of whether a zombie game is enjoyed by the masses. Is whether you start seeing clips of it, like, on Instagram, or you start seeing them just floating around on Twitter.
Seriously? How in the twisted...
I figured you were. I figured you were, McMaster. What happened to the guy that was in first? So, Blazer, if you're talking about Blazer, he accidentally ended his game. I found that so funny, right? It was Milo. He was streaming, and then he did the same thing on, like, round 145, maybe? And, like, everyone picked up on it. Like, there was an IGN article written about that. But then Blazer, who ended his game on round, like, 580 something, or, like, 590. Or no, it might have been earlier than that. I don't remember actually what round he was on, but somewhere in the 500s, he ends his game accidentally, and, like, just no one gives a shit. It's so funny. It's like, I love you, Milo, but, like, that was, like, I don't know, maybe 8 hours of gameplay. Blazer had, like, 5 times that minimum. Oh no, he probably had like 7 times that. I found that so funny. More Liberty Falls high rounds, yes. Trick Shad and event is just Mangors. Everything's replaced with Mangors, yes. Honestly, I agree. Round 1, only Mangors. You know what would be even funnier? Would be if they added an event that is Mangors only, but then most of them don't have extra health. It's just regular zombies with the skin of the Mangor. So then you don't actually know which ones are difficult to kill. That would be the ultimate troll. I would applaud them until the end of time for that level of trolling. Liberty Balls. No, it's liberal balls. That's what we're calling it around here. Am I doing an attempt to rev 100 tomorrow? Go for it. Have fun. One of the best streamers I've seen actually respond in chat and provide helpful info. I tried to Milo stream and he was all tells us to buy merch and ignores chat. You have to understand, like, with super large channels like that, it's really hard to read chat. And from my knowledge, YouTube chat on Milo's stream has been really bad. Because when you have a channel that size, and especially with the way his content was, you're going to have a lot of interesting fans, and you're gonna have a lot of Zombies fans who maybe are going to try to push back against a game like Black Ops 6. I don't want to say a fan of any particular game, but you can probably figure out what I'm talking about, but they're going to push back against Black Ops 6 as much as they can because they're like, oh, gee, this is trash, whatever. And then they're going to dunk on you specifically for that, so he might just be ignoring YouTube chat. As sad as that sounds, he might just be ignoring YouTube chat. I get it, it's like at that point maybe don't stream, but, you know, I'm just giving you maybe the rationale here. Hey, Knight. How does your gun explode? You press the L2 button. I'm currently seeing so many videos about the Omni movement and zombies, and they're all really funny. That's what I'm saying, like, it's provided a little bit of something that hasn't been there the last few days as far as, like, that social aspect of zombies. And I think that as much as I'm a solo player, and probably a bunch of us are, I think that there's a social element to zombies that needs to be there in order for it to, like, succeed. Parasocial fans are the worst. It's not necessarily that they're parasocial to Milo in particular. It's that they're parasocial to the game. You know what I mean? Like, they get very into their one thing in their one game, and they think that that's the only opinion, so then they get very mad about it. Hey, Apples. Hello, hello. How you doing, gamer? Thank you. Who's the first place runner for 999? I think KHF's still in front. I think. I haven't actually checked today, but to my knowledge, KHF has been playing a decent amount still. And the last time I checked, he was in front. So I'm going to grab a gold key. Actually, is there a purple one right here? There's a purple one. Cool. So I'm going to go into the bank. I forgot that there isn't that door open over here. Fine. I love the Omni movement. I don't really use it a ton. Maybe I'm just an old head now, but I don't really use it ever. I don't know why. It's just something I haven't done. But I'm going to go check the vault and see if I can get a self-revive, because I kind of need one. I'll go with that one. Is there a self-res in here? No, there's not. Alright, well, that's annoying. Whatever, I can check next round. I just think the high round will cap out this map co-op. Co-op? Ooh, it kind of just depends on how far someone's willing to push it. That's the answer for, I think, most modern maps is it's just however far someone's willing to push it. Because realistically, there's a chance that someone could get like round 500 on this map on co-op. But is anyone going to be willing to spend 3 weeks to do it? You know what I mean? It also depends on... I don't actually know if it's the same formula as it's always been, where, hey, if you play co-op, you get like 2.25 times the zombies or whatever it is. You get what I mean? You don't have to like BO6 their issues, but if you spend time attacking people who like it, then you got issues yourself. Welcome to the internet. Welcome to the internet. It's honestly, it's really sad, and I've railed against that for a really long time. It's like, guys, it's a game. If someone enjoys a game that you don't, like, calm down, it's not the end of the world. Like, that's the other thing, is that I can understand it totally if a game is, like, malicious, and it's predatory in its monetization, or maybe the developers are shit, like, actually, like, shit people, or whatever the case may be, then totally, I get it, right? But it's just the same fucking developers, you just don't like the gameplay. Don't get mad at other people for liking a gameplay that you don't. Like my brother in Christ. We all just trying to enjoy zombies. We all just out here vibing. What was I gonna say? Just tap shoot, yes. Right now your gun just overheated and didn't explode. So no, you don't need to do that. It's just that I probably did it when my ammo is a little bit too low, because it does take like a second and a half-ish to actually activate. So if you do it too low, then there's a chance that it doesn't. You can time it really well that it happens when it just runs out of ammo, but yeah. DLC 1 will be so sick, I hope it's going to be BO6 DE. It does actually look like DE, but that's also possible that the zombies community is coping just because, oh my god, it's a castle, guys. OMG castle, that means DE. It would be very funny if it was like DE. Absolutely. But I think that the one thing maybe that indicates that it won't be is that DE was in Austria. And then this is in France. So that'll be interesting. I still can't believe that they named it Citadel d'Amour. Like, or however you actually say it. I understand it's Citadel of the Dead in French. But, like, imagine trying to search that up. I'm never going to actually spell that name correctly. Just without having to look at it first. You know what I mean? The Omni move is just so smooth, you don't even notice you're using it. You gotta be using the backward and side sprint constantly. And I agree. Like, but I'm saying I don't do the dives or, like I'm not sprinting sideways too often. I am using it probably more than I notice, but it's not something that it's not like multiplayer where I'm doing, the craziest shit you've ever imagined and someone needs to check to see if I have an Adderall addiction. You know what I mean? In the spawn room you get strapped for a rev. It can be if you do it up near the little door that you open. Whatever the hell it's called, the generator. You know what I'm talking about. 250 around doesn't seem like a lot, but these rounds are taking years, it seems. It's not 250 zombies around. I don't know where that came from, but it's not 250 zombies around. Because I've had like 130,000 kills this game minimum, which if you extrapolate the math on that, that's not accurate at all. Because that would be, what is it? 250, 250 zombies around times 10. That'd be 25,000 per 100 rounds, which definitely isn't the case. Like, very much so definitely not the fucking case. These rounds would be going much, much quicker if that was true. Was an 89 on my PC decide to Windows update? Oh, that sucks, I'm sorry. Gotta turn them off, fam. I understand why some people prefer different versions of zombies, but that's what's great is the different styles. Exactly. And I think that zombies is big enough at this point that unless you're playing on like an Xbox 360, you're probably still going to be able to find matches on these old games. And every map in zombies, to me at least, is accessible, like genuinely very accessible solo. There's very few maps where I sit and I go, yeah, this is much easier co-op. So it's not like any of the zombies maps are gone. Like, you can go play them and you can probably find people to play them if you wanted to. I think this game's good, but part of the current hype is definitely the honeymoon phase. The honeymoon phase would have died out, to me, about now, if that was the case. But I think that people have decided that the game is mostly good, and I think what will really cement whether Black Ops 6 is viewed as a good game, a mid game, or a bad game is DLC 1. Like 100%. Because a lot of people, I think, believe that Liberty Falls is a good map, Terminus is a good map depending on the way that you play it, and the gameplay itself is pretty solid. But the other stuff about it, like the story and the map design and all that other stuff, I'm kind of waiting to see where that all falls into place with the DLCs. So if the DLCs are really good and the story gets going, then, hey, this has a chance to be like a top 3 game. I think that's where the consensus kind of lies, at least from what I've seen. Hey Charlie, hello, hello. You had the glitch where the round doesn't end. It happened to me in the 80s. No, I haven't had that actually. I have not. Again, I'm not saying this is like the greatest game of all time. I'm really enjoying it, but I understand that there is flaws. Like, I mean, should there be this many Manglers? Probably not. Like, probably the fuck not. My strat been doing is training at the corruption engine, then going down to the middle part. Yeah, that's pretty much what I used to do. I used to actually do Revelations first room high rounds. It was so much fun. If you've never done a Revelations first room, I would recommend you do it. The only problem is that doing the actual setup for it is such an RNG fest that it's not even funny. Like, you need to use crate power combined with immolations, and then you need to just hope and pray that you end up getting the upgraded Apothicon Servant. And then, yeah, you need the upgraded Apothicon Servant, upgraded Thundergun, Arnie's, and the Ragnaroks. And then if you do that, you can actually get to round 255 in the first room, but, you know, it's very, very RNG and reset heavy. You need, like, a ton of Gobblegums in order to be able to do it. There's times where I used to play it where I would be on, like, round 70 and still starting to get set up. What changes would you recommend to bug rounds? So bug rounds aren't 20 rounds that also aren't piss easy. I would say spawn more of them in. Honestly, they do a lot of damage as it is, at least in high rounds. So just spawn more of them in. And I think that there does need to be a reduction in the amount, because there's no way you can have 50 of them on the map at any time. Like, there can't be as many of them as there is zombies, because that would just be really broken. But I think a nice middle ground would be just have like 20 of them that can spawn, 15 to 20, because then you can get through the rounds quicker without making it a total pushover. Because like I said, they can be dangerous. That seems a lot slower than the one Insomnia is doing. It is. I've said this before, they are playing quicker than me, but I personally prefer this because if I'm going to get to 999, it's going to be because I'm playing my own strategy that I'm comfortable with. But those guys are doing it as like a race. I don't mind doing the slower strat because there is also a bigger chance for them to GG. I don't know if you guys know or you watched the video, but they changed the way the augments work, where previously with Equivalent Exchange and Dying Wish, you used to be able to get unlimited of them if you just save and quit the game. But since the update that they did a few days ago, that's no longer the case. You have only 3 of each of them now. So if you go down, there's a chance that you just GG because you'll lose your self-revive. There's a chance that they definitely actually like just GG somewhere in the 700 or 800s. For me though, it's a case of I don't mind playing slower even if it takes another 30-40 hours, but I'm totally fine with that because I might actually get there. I'm going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to say that 2 of the top 4 in the race are going to die. That's my prediction. So between KHF, Mystic, there's actually another guy that I heard of. His name is Comic. I'm not sure what round he's on. I haven't actually checked much, but... And then Insomnia. I think between the 4 of those guys that are ahead of me, 2 of them are gonna die, at least. That's my prediction. Manglers are like that because of the camo challenges. Oh, I understand, absolutely. Like, you need a lot of Manglers for the camo challenges, and I get why they can't change them too much. But I wish that there was... Someone actually, it might have been Milo, I forget who it was. Someone said that maybe a difficulty setting would be good. Or like, even just a camo, or what would actually be, maybe just increase the number of Manglers if you have Rampage Inducer on. Would that maybe be like a good solution to this? Where there's a reduced number of regular, or Manglers in the regular rounds, but if you turn on the mute, or whatever it's called, the Rampage Inducer, then it increases it. What are your thoughts on the reveal of Citadel of the Dead, even though it's a little to no info at all? It looks really interesting. I'm excited to see what they do with the Chaos side of things. I don't really hold my breath with DLC maps until we see the trailer and we see what the actual like map looks like once we're actually playing it, you know what I mean? But I think it has a lot of potential. I think it looks good so far, and I'm happy to see that it looks like we're getting an entirely new zombie map. I'm not entirely sure though, because it's in the Avalon region, which is where whatever the hell the Warzone map is called. Not Area 99, but the other one that's been teased for the last like year and a half. I can't remember what the name of it is. But it's in that same area, so I'm not really sure. Is Kobe's KHF? Yes, Kobe's KHF. I did hear about that. Yeah, Milo ended his game in like the round 140s. But then it's like, I mentioned this earlier, but I found it so funny that IGN was writing articles about it, but then Blazer ended his game accidentally in like the mid 500s and just no one cared. He knows he'll outlast his opponents through will. Exactly, the art of war. Slow turtle wins race. Great idea. I think it would be interesting because what I've noticed is a lot of people are playing the camo grind. Oh, actually, that's really cool. But a lot of people that are camo grinding are using Rampage Inducer anyway, just to make the games faster, because they're only playing up to round 30. So it's like, why not just make the Manglers more common in that mode, and then reduce them in normal play? I think that would probably balance the game a lot. Maybe adding Easter eggs that spawn on enemies need to farm for camos. Sure, you could, and then make it repeatable. The only problem with that would be is that for high rounders, it could be really, really broken. Because then what stops us from, let's say me, right? I'm on round 400. What stops me from going and spawning in 15 Mangors at the end of a round, and then getting 2 mutant injections, like with a crawler somewhere, then starting the round, having 2 free mutant injections, and then just repeating that literally every round? You have to remember, there is people that will exploit the shit out of that. Like, absolutely. Let me do that, and then I was gonna say this is inside of that, so. Hey AJ, hello. Glad they added the save feature, absolutely. But not a fan so much of the timer. I got it for 5 minutes of friends here, but I was kicked when I tried to join back, wouldn't let me. I agree they need to extend the timer. Maybe like 30 minutes would be good, 30 to 45 minutes. Or if the timer reset every like 5 rounds. It does reset sometimes, but I'm not sure of the consistency of it. Like, I haven't been able to figure it out. I do think that they do need to adjust the timer a little bit, because 15 minutes is really, really small. Can we agree on that? 15 minutes is not a lot of time. Granted, it's sad to say it's a step in the right direction, because remember, for Vanguard, you couldn't pause at all, which is really sad to say about Call of Duty. But I do think that it does need a bump in the amount of time. Save and quit feature, though, is still absolutely goated. Is probably the best feature that they've added in 10 years to any of these games. Do you enjoy these high rounds, or is it just for the highest round? I mean, I'm enjoying it, but like, there is part of it where it's like, okay, I want to get the highest round. Let's go. We got a self-res chat. Let's go. W. Love Bank Vault. Gotta love the Bank Vault. All my homies love robbing banks. I miss how it is when it was only zombies. Yeah, but then think about how easy this game would be if it was only zombies. You wouldn't enjoy it. I promise you, you think you would. You wouldn't. Because then imagine how easy around 999 would be if it was only regular zombies. My brother in Christ, I would have been there like 2 weeks ago. Launch day, someone would have been on round 400. The Manglers and like the side zombies are the only thing that is currently keeping people from actually getting there. Hey Ethereal Frog, hello. Make the respawning Manglers not drop anything. I guess. But then also, like, I guess, yeah. There's a lot of interesting ways to balance zombies, but we'll see what they actually end up implementing. Because that's part of it, is they just need to think about all the different groups of people that are playing. You have to kill like 30 Manglers for the camera rate. I'd rather spend a little more time doing that than having to deal with this many Manglers around. Oh yeah. I totally understand. That's what I'm saying. Like, some adjustment does need to be made to them, but the one that they actually end up going with, it'll be interesting to see. Does Bank Vault still reset on save and quit? I would assume so, because I've used a lot of slots in that Bank Vault, so I'm assuming it does still reset on save and quit, if that's what you're talking about. 15 minutes awful, it makes it, yeah, that's true. If you need to watch guides, then it's like, the guide is 9 minutes long, and then you probably want to watch it halfway through, then probably go back so you at least know the first few steps, and then you want to pause, go back in, do those, then, you know, pause again, look at another couple of steps. Like, I get what you mean. Is there a health cap? Yes. On round 55, they stopped gaining health at 50,000. So that's the max regular zombie health is 50,000. But then on round 100, the zombies get a 25% damage increase that they deal to you. The Manglers also have, like, a lot of fucking health. And so do the Abominations. For regular zombies, it's capped at 50k. Actually, that doesn't include armored zombies, because armored zombies do have, like, a large amount of damage reduction. But I'm not sure what the math looks like on that, to be totally honest with you. Let's go. Free mutant injections. We love to see it. We love free shit. Free stuff's best stuff. W. I really wanted to go high rounding after 100 before because of the time it takes. Saving is a blessing. I agree 100%. There's a lot of people who love zombies and want to go for high rounds, but just want to touch grass. Or like get bored after an hour of playing or 2 hours, which is totally fair. Like 100%. What did Abomination spawn? They do, they spawn in like every 4 or 5 rounds or something. And because rounds take so long, it feels like they don't spawn in. But they do definitely spawn in. I see that a lot actually. Like people ask that and it's like, I'm not going through rounds as quick as most people think I am. Hey Robert, same with you. Hope you're doing well. Look forward to seeing what the Wonder Weapon is for the new map. Yeah, so Wonder Weapons is very interesting. So it seems like we're going to be getting 2 more Wonder Weapons. I'm also interested to see if they're going to add them to the loot pool for the old maps. That would be very interesting. Imagine they add in like a little Easter egg on Liberty Falls and on Terminus where you can get the new Wonder Weapons. That would be very nice actually. I would like them to do that.
Brain feels like it's been through the microwave, but hot damn. Talk about cathartic.
Like for my Terminus run, I had 42 seconds by the time I got to the boss fight. Yeah, I really wish that they would increase that. Especially for solo. Or, well, it is solo only, but you get what I mean. Maybe, I understand it's because they want to keep people off the servers for too long. Because if you are playing online and you're paused for however long, that does take up server space. Like, I totally get it. Because as much as no one likes to think it, you being on their servers does technically cost them money. Because they need that, like, connection back and forth, blah, 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 whatever. So it's a cost-saving thing. But at the same time, don't make it 15 minutes. Like, please, Treyarch. As someone at 999. No, KHF is on 6 something. No one's even made to 700, which 700 appears to be about the halfway point. So, yeah. These games are long. I don't understand the pause timer. Like, why is it a thing? Yeah, it's because, I'm assuming it's because of saving server time. It's sort of like how when you go to a website, every time you go to that website, it technically costs money for the person that owns the website. You think BO6 is easy? It's easier than some of the older games, but I wouldn't say it's the easiest zombies game that we've ever had. I would say it's harder than Cold War. I would in some ways also say it's harder than Black Ops 4. Because Black Ops 4 just had the most broken shit. Like, this is harder than Dead of the Night sitting there just rebuying silver bullets over and over again for the Helion Salvo. To me, this is more difficult. Hopefully Elemental Swords, Excalibur, Wonder Weapons will go hard. Ooh, that would be interesting. Melee Wonder Weapons are kind of always a bit of a crapshoot, though. Because, especially, imagine trying to walk up to 5 Mangors with a fucking sword. You're going to get dunked on. Like, instantly. That's what I'm saying. Bring back the Crystal Axe. The Crystal Axe would be so cool because, yes, it's a melee weapon. And then you also get the SMG variant. Crystal Axe is underrated. I will hear no slander about it. Thank you. Goodbye. Haven't you lost motivation to keep going? Because I can save and quit. Like, to me, that's a big thing. They confirmed the Mark II? It hasn't been confirmed. There's files for it, but technically it could be from an older game. Because if you look through the actual files for COD most of the time, there's still stuff in there from, like, World of War. I don't think you guys realize how much garbage is actually sitting around in the Call of Duty files. First stream? Oh, hello, Mr. Knight. I have 79 on BO3 Origins. I ended because my dad unplugged my Xbox while I was at my friend's house. Damn. Oh, that sucks. Well, I used to know a high rounder. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but the only reason I remember anything about him was because he was like 20, and we used to call him Mom Error because his mom would just turn off his PC anytime he played a high round. He would specifically ask her, please don't turn it off. Turn it off every time, so we called him Mom Error. Fine, KHF has like 50 down, so won't last more days anyway. Well, he's not the only one in the race, but there is a lot of people with a lot of downs. The augments have been changed. Like I said, I mentioned this maybe a couple minutes ago, but the augments have been changed. So now it's going to be interesting to see how many people end up dying before 999. I think it's going to be 2 out of the top 4. I don't know who, but that's my guess. You're on console or PC? I'm on console. How many kills you got? I'm going to say about 130 or 140,000 so far this game. I don't actually know a real amount because I'll show you in a second. It caps at 15,000. So you kind of just need to guess based on where you were previously. That's my personal guess. Are you going to do the camo grind? I was doing it today and it was so boring. Eventually I will. A lot of it will probably come from me getting halfway there just by playing the game normally. And then just finishing it off because, fuck it, we're in between a DLC or something. How many of you guys have actually gone through any of the camo grind? I tried doing a couple of them, and I think I got through the headshots on like 4 or 5 guns, something like that. Oh, hell no, I put myself way out of position on that. That was not a good thing to do. But I got through the headshots on like 4 or 5 guns, and then I started this game, so. But yeah, I have like 130 or 140,000 kills this game. That's my guess. Total, I think I'm at about 240, like for my lifetime on this game. So I'm top 250-ish in the world. Most of the other people ahead of me are like the top 5. I think out of everyone that's in the race ahead of me, they're literally 6 out of the 7 or 5 out of the 7 top leaderboard spots. Have you seen the bother in MP with the servers there? Wild players, guns, models not doing what it should. Short time. I haven't actually. I played a little bit of multiplayer, but I haven't played enough to notice any big issues. I think I played with Chantel for like maybe a couple hours, a few days after the game came out, but no, I haven't. Hate getting camos? Really? I'm 768, but I don't show proof because I'm humble? Real. Bro just doesn't want to crush everybody else's feelings. That's fair. No god mode glitches going on. I'm just humble like that. Bro's a man of the people. I have opal pistols. It was ass. Pistols? Really? Okay. I got dark matter within the week. W. You start a new game if you have one saved. Solo game? No. It'll delete your save. Actually, I don't know if you can do it on the other map. Is if you start any solo game, it'll erase it, or is it map specific? I'm not actually entirely sure. But you can play, I think, a co-op game. I think so, at least. Alright, that is... I'll just use it. Are you going between buildings now? It's safer. Dropping down took me... My controller's kind of messed up a little bit, so a lot of the time I would sprint and lose most, if not all, of my armor. So it's easier for me to zipline between the buildings, and it's a little bit safer. It's slightly slower, I think, because I'm not using as many immune injections. But then again, I'm also going up in salvage. If you guys look back at the last stream, I was down at like 160k or something like that, but now I'm back up at 240k. So I'm going back up in salvage again this way, which is nice. How long are these rounds? I go through about 7 per hour, so like, what is that, 9 minutes-ish? Kind of depends on a little bit of, you know, what happens in the map, but yeah, about 6 or 7 per hour. Can you keep the immune injection when you upgrade a prestige? I don't know if it, I think you would probably need to unlock it as your prestige reward or your permanent unlock, whatever. I think that would have to be the case. I've experienced the Jug Turtle Shell augment bug. I've heard about it. That's not actually from Jug. That's from Dying Wish. So if you have the Dying Wish augment on for quick revive, that's what actually causes that error. It's not Jug related. Because MC, who's another high rounder, he actually tested it out because he was playing a Terminus game and he didn't have Turtle Shell on and it was happening to him. So I think that because a lot of people run Dying Wish anyway, they didn't think that that was the problem. But yeah, no, it was definitely not because of Turtle Shell. It was because of Dying Wish. I'd prefer they didn't bring back the Crystal Axe. It's bad enough that they've been reusing the Mangor nonstop since Firebase. I don't want to reopen the door for them to start reusing Wonder Weapons. I guess. I just have an affinity for it personally. I really, really like it as a Wonder Weapon. I think that it got shafted super hard by the fact that people, I don't want to say gave up on Cold War by DLC 4, but kind of gave up on Cold War by DLC 4. Wait, did that? I think that Mangor got pushed through the wall. I'm pretty sure that Mangor just got pushed through the wall. Because, like, yeah. Okay, that's really weird. Okay, fuck it. I do level up augments. I just play. I don't actually know a really good strategy for it, to be honest with you. Map specific? Okay, that would make sense. Let me wait for one to spawn in. By the way, we're saving and quitting for bug rounds because they take like 15 minutes. And pretty much everyone else is doing it anyway. There's no point in sitting around for that fucking long. They're saving and quitting for them. I think the Waff Sniper on a revamped Winter's Howl would be a fun Wonder Weapon. Man, I don't know. I'm kind of against Sniper Wonder Weapons in general. Because none of them ever end up actually being useful. Is trading still possible? No. The Super Sprinters are way too fast. So they basically run at the exact speed that you do when you have stamina up and are sprinting, like even tack sprinting. So no, you really can't train. Not effectively. So we got a 5 out of 6 chance of it not being a bug round when we go back in. Does anyone miss the clowns from Infinite Warfare? Damn. Sorry, I'm really sorry to Twitch chat, by the way, just because, like, yeah. Didn't realize you were dual streaming, so I switched to Twitch. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. It's just not working on restream for me for some reason. Actually, I think I can do something. Hold on, let me see if I can try this. Let me see if I can do this so I can have both chats. That could work. I just have to have 2 windows up. Like one for YouTube and one for Twitch. The only players actually doing the bug rounds are the players who are going to upload their game to ZWR. Which I'm not, so I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care. I'm not going for that. What the fuck? I was just Forsaken wasn't overly a great map, so people didn't play it. I liked it. What's the Terminus record? I'm actually totally not sure. Does anyone know? You start a co-op game at a new save solo regardless of different map will... A new solo regardless of it being a different map will delete save. Okay, so you can play co-op, but you can't play solo and keep your save. Okay. Good to know about Dying Wish, they hope it. Yeah, I didn't realize that either. I heard it was Jug for the longest time, but then MC showed it off, and he was like, yeah, it's Dying Wish. I don't know where the whole Jug thing came from. So, good to know, actually. You can still use Equivalent Exchange. That doesn't have the bug as far as I'm aware. So you should be good on that end. Bug zero, real. Real 100%. Hate the vermin. I know, they're just so long. Like, bruh. Why you do this, Treyarch? Yo, the build. I'll do it next time I save and quit. It's, I have a video from a couple days ago. It shows off, like, the whole build, all the augments, everything, so. If you want to check that, then you can. I know I should be able to do it in stream. It's just obviously, like, having to go in and out is, yeah. Plus, you can get a better explanation from the video. Scavenger is cool, though. If they only gave it infinite damage, we gotta have to... Well, if they gave it infinite damage, then having that much ammo, that would have been so broken. I understand that that was sort of the golden age of really broken wonder weapons, but nowadays, having an infinite damage wonder weapon... Okay, I guess, never mind. I'm just gonna say, and then I remembered, the jet gun exists. But I guess the jet gun's kind of balanced because, like, it does have that cooldown that it needs, so... Where would you guys rank the Liberty Falls jet gun in terms of all the wonder weapons ever? I'd put it like somewhere in top of B tier. It's like really good, but not overly broken. Because it doesn't cover 365 degrees of view. It's not like the Thunder Gun, where you can just spam the shit out of it and get out of a corner. But it's also really good. What are your shroud augments? I use, the only one that really matters to me, to be honest, is the extra one. And then there's the other one that, God, what the hell is it called? The one that's good for your knife. There's another one that's good for your knife. I can't actually remember it off the top of my head because like my brain's totally fried, but that one. I'll need to check it. I actually need to check my own build. It's so funny. When I make videos, I can remember absolutely everything, but then as soon as that's fun. But then as soon as I make the video, all the information just disappears from my head. I don't know why. Has anyone moved on from the bowling alley strat? No, most of them are still there. Well, obviously it's modified to turn into some of this and then some of the bowling alley to keep up with salvage, but for the most part, a lot of people are still using the bowling alley plus the knife strat. So, that's where we're at with it. The blast zombie in 998, you should kill with the McCrypto shot, bruh. See, that's the thing. No one even knows if it's actually 999 as the official cap. It's just that that's what Treyarch said. For all we know, it could just be, it keeps going forever, but they figure no one's going to get to 999, so just say that. You know what I mean? But who knows? Imagine they add in the Hitler zombie boss fight now, 15 years later or whatever. Gonna BO6 that W. Would you rather labor under a hot sun or extreme cold? I'd rather do neither. I'd rather do YouTube for a living. I'm good. I'm not built for that shit. Like, I am not built to do that shit. Oh, actually, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. Hold on, I need to actually do something. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds, chat. That is actually a good reminder. Because I forgot that the way that I do this, like, unless I turn on monetization for the stream, it just isn't on. Actually, no, it is on. I forgot that I changed the setting in Restream, so it is on. Whoopsies. So it is on, okay. Because I remember I did a stream, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago or something like that. And I only realized, like, 80% of the way through the stream. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but the jet gun is really good. I like it, man. I think it's... This is probably the best wonder weapon they could have chosen for this map. There's also a good chance that at the end of the year, it shakes out this is the best wonder weapon that they added all year. Bring back the Thunder Gun. The Thunder Gun, I think, is just a little too broken for modern zombies. Like, imagine just blowing away a Mangler in one shot. Like, that's a little bit too broken. That would be a little bit too much. Use that save every round method so you get to the top of the leaderboards. I don't abuse it, no. It's not something that I actively think about using. I basically just save and quit whenever I need to, or whenever, like, I need to get up and go do something or go to the bathroom, whatever the case is. But it's not something that I do every round just to climb the leaderboards. I thought about it just for the memes to do it every round up until, like, 500. But then I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't feel like being banned by Treyarch for abusing it. There's also a chance that they wipe the leaderboards, so. Shockwave is better? No chance the Shockwave's better. Chat, is the jet gun or is the DIE Shockwave from D-Machine better? There is no chance anyone says the Shockwave is better. Not a chance. Are you around a quarter of the way through? Yeah, roughly. Hey, Oliver. Hello, hello. How you doing, gamer? If anything, Shockwave is inspired, not the other way around. Yeah, that's true. Actually, isn't that really weird that we've had 2 games in a row that launched with a jet gun-ish style of wonder weapon? How weird is that? Probably wouldn't one-shot Mangwars. Yeah, I understand that it probably wouldn't, but it would still be really busted for every other zombie. That's what I'm saying. Part of it. Why are you scheming, Misty? My cat's scheming. Why are you scheming? What are you angry about? Have you been let out? I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's now up on my desk and she might kill me. Hello, Misty. How you doing? What's up, baby cat? Oh, there you go. You guys might have heard her. Hello. She usually sleeps on top of me. Like, if I'm at my desk and working on something, she'll just sleep on me. But then at 9 o'clock when she's supposed to go out, which it's 9 o'clock, she just gets all angry. Misty. I'll need to let her out in a sec. It takes me like 10 seconds, so. Don't start eating stuff. Don't start eating plastic. You're a little monster, you know that? Misty. Whoomp. Let me put you over here. I'll let you out in a minute. Chicken's better just saying that they're the same thing. I mean, they're roughly the same thing, but like, the jet gun is better. It just is. Isn't the shockwave better for training while the jet gun's for camping? Technically the jet gun's good for camping as well. I think that they both kind of do the same job very well. It's just that people don't play BO6 the same way that they played Cold War. Because with Cold War, you didn't have nearly the same amount of special enemy spam, so there wasn't as much camping, you know, even up until around 100. You could theoretically play D-Machine up to round, like, 999, just not, or, let me not die. You could play it while training and not camping. But with this, you really can't do that. Good old Scotsman. I know, man. I will do that stupid accent until the day I die. Okay. So the shockwave is better for camping. I don't really. Maybe it's just because I personally don't love the shockwave all that much. I think it's okay. Love cats. I love cats too. The little black cat is very funny. Getting super hyped at the moment. 2 weeks from today, I go away for a convention. W. Is it the type of convention that I'm thinking of, or has the strat for the high round changed? So you're not using the zipline? Technically, it's my own little modification. I saw people saying to use the zipline, so I'm like, ah, sure, I'll try it out. But most people aren't even running remotely the same strategy that I am. I remember when we complained about the enemy spam in Cold War, right? I'm praying for those kind of days where we go back to that amount of enemy spam. Like, if that's what we're complaining about, damn. Do you know what the best wonder weapon for the Terminus Island boss fight is? It's probably... So, the ASG shotgun, if you put the Void ammo type on it, you can actually just spam the shit out of it very quickly and kill the boss. There's also the Sigma. If you put Free Fire on it, I think I saw that there was a 4-second boss fight that a 4-player team did just by going in there with Free Fire on the Sigma, which is very interesting. Thundergun on Rev took 3 shots to kill Panzers and Margwas. They could totally balance it. I guess, yeah. But then also, how many times are you going to bring back the Thundergun? Because they brought it back for, what the hell is it called? Tag der Toten? They actually had 2 variations, or well, 2 different versions of it in Tag. Well, considering me, probably. Fair enough. I just didn't know if it was for something else, but hope you have fun. Anyone know what the highest round achieve is right now? I think KHF is closing in on... Is he on 590? Is he closing on 600? Or is he in the 600s closing in on 7? I'm actually not entirely sure. I love Cold War. I don't know where the hate came from. I think Cold War got a lot of hate because that was the first time since BO6 that people had seen zombies. So we went from a really emotional ending of Black Ops 4 where, hey, we basically had the rug pulled out from under us, throughout the year where we went from a start that wasn't great, but still had a lot of production value and still had a lot of what, you know, quote unquote, made zombies into it at the time. And then we went and ended the Ether story, which we had basically been doing for the last God knows how long. And then all of a sudden, that gets ripped away from us at the end of the game. Then we go into a new game where there's no crew at all. Plus, they changed the style and just, it felt like a reboot of Zombies, and I think a lot of the old heads in the community just had a visceral reaction to it. KHF on 650? Right, okay. Yeah, KHF's on 650 plus right now. How long you been playing for now? Probably a little over 30 hours, I would say. Probably at about 30 hours. That's just a complete guess based on where everyone else is at. And factoring in maybe I was slow by like another 2 or 3 hours. Your favorite zombie character? Personally, for me, it was Primus Dempsey, with it being Steve Blum. Mine was always Ultimus Nikolai. That's sort of where I originally got my name from before I changed it and whatever, right? So I always loved Ultimus Nikolai. I understand that it was because I was like 12 and, you know, haha, funny Russian guy, but yeah. And then going forward, I don't actually know who from the Ether story is even a good character. Is it weird that we don't actually really know a ton about any of the characters besides Richthofen? Even then, we don't actually know a ton about any of them at all. The more that you think about it, who the fuck is Takiao? Sure, he like worked for the Emperor. Cool. What else do we know about him? I think that's the one thing that the Dark Ether story is doing a little bit better than the Ether story did, was actually making it so that the characters had like genuine backgrounds and you understood a little bit of their motivation. I was an old head like BO3. Well, because Black Ops 3 came out 9 years ago. I've been around since Black Ops 1, sure, but people seem to think that Black Ops 3 came out 2-3 years ago. It's 9 years old as of yesterday. That's an old fucking game in terms of COD. There's some of you guys that 9 years ago were in like fucking kindergarten. There's some of you guys that I remember personally. I was a junior in high school when Black Ops 3 came out. I'm 26. Like, my life has changed so much since that game came out. That makes it old. Is anyone going for 999 on Terminus? I think everyone's kind of given up on Terminus. Because there isn't a great strategy right now. Especially with the amalgamation and the way to get, whatever it's called, salvage. It's just not great. Junior during BO3, damn Unk. I literally, that's my Unk moment, is I was a junior in high school when BO3 came out. Like, I'm 26. And is that sad that I'm considered still on the younger side of, like, the Zombies YouTubers? Because I know that Noah, Lex, Milo, I think that maybe Tim's younger than me. But that's, like, it. Tim's considered quite on the young side. I think that Psycho's a bit younger than me. I think he might be around the same age, though. But, like, as far as the other Zombies YouTubers are concerned, I think Greg's, like, in his... Like, I think he's, like, 32 or 33 or something. I don't remember, actually. Nine years ago, I was 8 years old. I was 9 the first time I played Shadows of Evil, and of course that changed my life. Exactly. Some of y'all were quite young. He loves honor. That's true. We do know that about Takiao. He loves his honor. Voice actor for Takiao there. I know, I do feel bad for him. Okay, so you can think that. Honestly, like, I'm not gonna particularly, like, sit and argue about who's legit and who's not. I'm kind of just like, whatever. I don't personally take the race that super serious. Like, I think that... Okay, there's a lot of people that, even in my comments on the last video, were arguing that even the saving and quitting is kind of not legit. Like, just to skip the bug rounds. So it kind of just depends on what you think your definition of, you know, legit is. That's really just where it's at, to be honest with you. Peck is the best modern zombies character? Ooh, interesting. I kind of agree. I think Peck is quite interesting. Also, I'm liking Strauss a little bit more. I thought that his acting at the end of Terminus was quite good. 9 years ago, I was watching Dan TDM and Stampy as a 9-year-old. Holy fuck. Yeah, you don't realize how long ago 9 years ago is. Nikolai get the most backstory. I feel like the dead wife and he talks about returning to their families. Exactly. Nikolai actually had a little bit of backstory, but Dempsey and Takia, you're just kind of like, who the fuck are you? You're basically ancient history, right? I'm fucking ancient according to the internet. I'm 26. Any advice to fix the DirectX crash? I don't actually know because I'm playing on console. Sorry. Then there's me who makes a zombie-centric channel who's born in 05. I mean, there's a lot of people who are quite young. Like, there's a guy on Twitter, his name is Mr. Peaks. He's actually kind of gotten quite popular just making, oh, did I not start the game? Just tweeting. He's done pretty well, and he's like 16, I think. So, just love to like your Beast Misdirection. Thank you, Beelzebub. Thank you. I was 19 when BO3 came out. Now I have a kid and I'm engaged. Exactly. Like, I'm fucking married. I went from, you know, junior in high school to I'm fucking married. So, I like Maya so far. I think she'll be interesting. I think that, what was it? MWZ said that she was missing. It's super weird that MWZ gave us a lot of foreshadowing for a lot of the characters. Like, Weaver's dead, right? So Weaver dies at some point between Black Ops 6 and whenever the hell MWZ takes place. And then Maya's missing. So who knows what that means. I played Kino with my cousin and older brother. I got the ray gun and shit my pants when I was attacked by the Hellhounds. Yeah, I think a lot of people had that reaction. You're just like, oh shit, flaming dog, get away from me. MWZ's 2021, really? Okay. MWZ takes place in 2021. Did you hear how the Peck voice actor? Yeah, what's up with that? So, if you guys don't know, basically there was some Reddit account that popped up a couple days ago that was claiming that they were the original Peck voice actor for Cold War. And then Activision just decided not to recast him. And they, like, got somebody else. I don't remember the specifics that they claim, at least, why it happened. But, yeah. So, that's what they're claiming, is that they're the Dr. Peck voice actor. But I don't know if they've actually shown any proof of that, to be honest with you. But I just thought it was interesting because it's kind of floating around. Damn, old man mech old faced right there. I am pretty old. Which is super funny because I don't consider myself old. But I guess in terms of the internet I am. Then I started grinding BO2 town and got decent W. His even Quinn went down. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not arguing that, you know, his game's 100% legit. I'm just telling you I don't care and I don't take the game. Like, I'm not taking the race as seriously as some other people. Like, I'm using save and quits. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not doing it to save my match, but like, you know, shit happens. 16-year-old turning that this year would have been born in 08. Yep. The Turk did a pretty good job at making the operators have more personality within their limits. I agree. They kind of even are making stuff like some of the multiplayer and like the characters that pop up randomly across all the different game modes. Like those guys have some personality. So I think they've done a better job. I get what you mean, Hydro. I don't follow them, like, but I'm just telling you that they've like grown a following. I wish MWZ was unrelated to the Dark Ether. I do think that MWZ was kind of it was a fumble. I don't know why the hell they decided to do what they did in MWZ, but it is what it is at this point, and we can't really change that too much. Would I have liked to have seen the Dark Ether just get a good start again in Black Ops 6 and not have that MWZ road bump? Absolutely. Scariest thing of all time is when I saw the witches unburied. Like, that's the one thing that I do kind of miss about, like, the pre-content creation days. Was, I get it, you know, YouTube was still around in 2012, it was still popular or whatever, right? But there was a bit of that mystique about gaming in general that kind of got lost once YouTube content creation became super popular. Like, in a world where there was no day one tutorials on absolutely everything for zombies, and a world where you didn't really know much about it going in. You maybe saw the trailer, but that was it. And even if you didn't see the trailer, you probably still bought it, and then you're like, okay, this is a brand new experience. But now everyone's so caught up on everything. There's leaks, there's years ahead of time. It feels like we know what's going on. There's very little just jumping in completely blind, you know? And I kind of miss that a little bit. Sounds like LARP, lol, of course, on Reddit. Yeah, it could be. Why does my laptop have an AI button? Because they need to justify spending a ton of money anyway. You on PC or console? I'm on console. I'm on console. If you don't save and quit, you need a bucket. Literally. I understand the argument slightly for the whole save and quit isn't a legit thing. Because, you know, oh, back in the day, you know, you just had to sit in your game. But that's the other problem, is that there's the 15-minute timer. So what, are you just going to play it in one shot and that's it? I did see people saying that they legitimately only want you to be able to get to the world record if you can do it in one sitting, which I think is stupid, but whatever. 390 damn your beast, thank you. Weaver personality, he's obsessed with Richtofen and any headshot. Okay, right, I will kind of agree that Weaver was a little bit annoying with his voice lines. That could just be that the frequency of them needs to be turned down. But at the same time, I also get it, because if you were imprisoned by a dude for the last 6+ years, would you be a little bit mad? But then also, Weaver did kill Richtofen's family, so I'm not particularly gonna feel bad for him. Know what I mean? When is the zombie health cap? It's so round 55 is the health cap, and they cap it 50,000 health. I don't know how that affects the armored zombies. I think that they have the exact same amount of health, but obviously, like, the plates take some of the damage, so leaks are annoying. I like leaks to an extent, but I do think that leaking culture has kind of taken something away from gaming in general. I try my best to avoid them for new maps in game. That's fair. I don't blame you. When are they gonna add the ability for us to have 2 saves? I want to get high rounds. They probably won't, and that's because they probably assume, why would you? Why would you need one? Because you can play a regular co-op game with a solo save still. So why would you need 2 solo saves still? I bet you get to 600 in one day. I'm going to tell you this now. It's quite literally not physically possible to get to around 600 in a day. The amount of zombies, you just wouldn't be able to get through it. It takes over... So right now, to round 600, it takes about 62 to 65 hours of gameplay. You can't do that in a day, no matter... Even if you're using a God mode glitch, you're not going to be able to get through that many rounds in a day. It just... You can't. We aren't back in the day anymore. I agree. I'm just telling you what the old heads in my YouTube comments are telling me. I'm just relaying the message here. I'm not telling you that I agree with them. I don't give a shit how people play zombies. I think that, like, you take what you can be given, and as long as you're not, like, basically fucking cheating, you know, where you're turning on God mode, sure. Is it not better to just tap fire? So, it's easy to tap fire on PC. It's not particularly easy to do it on console. Because by the time that it activates, the zombies will basically roll into you, but they won't actually get sucked in. So, like, if you just try to tap fire, a lot of the time, you'll see what I mean. Like, they'll just roll into you. I've tried that way too many times. It just doesn't really work. Then died a single round before cap. Record is 54. Damn. Well, run it back. That's the gory. Run it back. We gonna get that 55. I also realize that there's an abomination behind him. So, let me pop this. I remember when the house burned from Cold War's intel, but was it confirmed as Richthofen's? Yeah. So, it was Samantha and Weaver, who, I don't remember specifically why, but they tracked down Richthofen, and then they basically blew up his house. He was supposed to be the one that was the target, but it ended up being his wife and daughter, or son. I don't remember actually which one it is for his kid, but yeah, so they killed Richthofen's family. So I don't really blame him for being a little bit mad. Yeah, that's the good thing, Creamsicle, is that like I'm going up a little bit. I'm trying not to use the mutant injections very often right now, because I'm saving them for a bit later in the game. With the old way that I was playing, I was using it more than I was gaining back, so I'm glad that I adjusted the strategy a little bit. Oh, dropper gunner. Hello. I'm just gonna use it now then. I had to look about how to build the wonder weapon in the Easter egg though. I mean, that's not a terrible thing. Okay, right? I think that people could have figured out how to get the jet gun on their own if they took time. And I like that. There's no Revelations bone step bullshit going on. I think that most of the Liberty Falls Easter egg, you probably could have figured out if you just took like 2 weeks of time to figure it out. Or you played like for 20 hours or something, you know what I mean? Does up lines of cooldowns? No. Which is really good. They're probably going to add one, but... You calling old? I mean, I'm 26. I'm old. According to the internet, at least, so... Does he have the zombie boost on that makes him faster? No. So, if you save and quit after round 30... Actually, it's here. Ooh. Want to try it? You know what, for the memes chat, let's try it. It's not going to do anything. Like, quite literally, it will do nothing. But... we can try it. It's not going to make the game any faster, but, you know, hey. How many levels have you got for 390? So I've done like 2.5, or no, I've done about 3 prestiges now in this game. Most of those during double XP though. So it doesn't actually speed up anything to turn on a Rampage Inducer at this point because pretty much everything is a Super Springer already. That's the only adjustment that Rampage Inducer actually makes, is it makes Super Springers. How come we don't do the strat in your stem? Your stem? Oh, it's because partially I have the door open. You can see it down there. But the other reason is because I personally think it's a little bit too risky with the new augment changes. So I would rather play slower and actually get to the round I want to get to, rather than just for the sake of playing a little bit quicker being riskier. Also, my liking of the newer games might come from the fact that when I was starting out playing zombies, they were doing like Rev. Oh, so you came in during the end of BO3? Okay, that's fair. If you crash, it just saves as it went to the menu and save and quit. Yeah. Sometimes it does that, sometimes it doesn't. I've heard people having it messed up, so. Favorite OG Zombies character? It's always going to be Ultimus Nikolai. He's a great character. Like, because obviously he's just a stupid stereotype, but I think that he's a fun character. And then Primus Nikolai, I think, is probably the best out of the long-term characters that we've had. That fuck my life. I'm really glad you guys can't hear that. I'm very glad you guys can't hear that, because that just blew out my fucking ears. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. But GF6, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was at end around anyway. Aw, I kind of wasted that. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let me go buy one. But yeah, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. We love primes around here. WW. But yeah, so as you can see, Rampage Inducer doesn't actually do anything. I'll leave it on because, like, for the memes, whatever. But, like, it doesn't actually change anything. How long do your rounds last doing this strat? And you're welcome. So I get through about 7 rounds an hour. Is about my guesstimation. Because what did we start the stream on? 385? So, Yeah. I mean, yeah, 6 rounds, 5 rounds-ish, maybe. Rounds do start to slow down a lot. What do you do about the zipline cooldown? There isn't really one. And plus, you don't really need to get out of an area that quickly where, like, the 3-second cooldown will matter. How do you feel about the sheer amount of bosses? I think that Mangors need to be tuned down a little bit. Other than that, I think they're fine. I think it's good that most people, if they have a strategy, can get to round 100, but you're not just going to be running around like a dumbass and being like, yeah, guys, I got to round 240. This is so easy. I think that that is a good thing that the Mangors have done. My score, and I also wanted the gold star on the calling card. Gold star on the calling card. Oh, you mean for the, completing the Easter eggs? What round do you turn on the boost, and what's the best way to gain salvage? So I turned on Rampage Inducer now because someone asked about it, but it literally doesn't make a difference. And what's the best way to gain salvage? You just play with the jet gun. Try to use as few score streaks as possible, but it really only matters if you're going to go above round 100. If you're not, then just use your salvage. It doesn't really matter. Zombies went to the stratosphere. I love the ragdoll because I jet gunned a zombie over there and ended up somewhere like here. It hit this building, which is absolutely hilarious. The ragdoll is just the best. I missed it from Black Ops 1, same like because you used to be able to do it with the thunder gun on Kino, and it was so funny. How many times have you prestiged? I've prestiged like 3 times since I started this game. Most of it was during double XP though. Melee Macchiato. I think it's not a very useful perk in its current form, because let's be totally real with ourselves here. You're not going to want to knife a mangler. Like, you can, because the knife is actually quite good, but the baseball bat's dog shit. And then, yeah, you're just not getting that close to zombies. So, like, it's okay, but I think if they gave it an ethereal razor type of effect, where you didn't have to get that close to a zombie, that could be quite good. But I also understand that that would be really, really broken. I think you get more XP with Rampage Induced rounds, so it's good for levels. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not really worried about levels. I'm going to get to Prestige Master anyway, so that's not really particularly a worry for me. But it's not making the game any harder. Level are you? I'm Prestige 4, level 45. 46. Okay. But yeah, leveling up isn't really that much of a concern for me, to be honest with you. Like, if I get through it, I get through it. Because obviously it's shared XP, so it's not a case of, hey, you have the zombie levels and then you have the multiplayer levels. Like, it doesn't really, there's not a race for it at this point. You know what I mean? That's already been beaten on multiplayer because multiplayer is quicker. If you're wanting to grind levels, don't bother playing fucking zombies. Let's put it that way. Useful for the boat method? Fair enough. Have a good... Bye, Deathpaw. Thanks for hanging out. Ragdoll's in multiplayer too. Is it? That's so funny. Ragdoll is just one of those mechanics that I think should be in every game ever. Simply because it makes for so much fun shit. How long do you plan on streaming? I really don't know. Like, it kind of depends. I was thinking maybe we get to 420. Hey, James. Hello. I'm good. How you been? OMG, you stream. Let's go. Hi, Chase. I recommend high or low FOV. I play on 102 on console personally, where it gives me a little bit of extra like range to see things, but it's not completely where I feel like I'm in a fishbowl. You know what I mean? Wonder Weapon, Walt Whitman, Wally West, Walter White. Yes. Are you geeked? Alright, I'm old. You're gonna have to explain what the fuck you just said to me. I think you get less Gobblegum if you have Rampage on. Once again, not really worried about it because the Gobblegums are bad. Just like none of them are particularly that good this year, and that kind of stinks. Apparently Diddy's getting an operator skin. That's not the case. Why would they give a what? Where do you guys come up with this shit? Looked up the inducer. When the rampage inducer is active, zombies move faster up until round 20. Okay, so yeah, it literally doesn't matter. Like on round 390, it quite literally does not matter. So, at least I knew that. I had a feeling because like it doesn't make a difference. That's fair. Okay. Sorry, correction. It's up until 55. Oh, okay. But still, I mean, it doesn't matter on 390. Yeah, it's not gonna make any rounds faster. Just completed my last critical kill with every weapon except the LR. Damn. Bro's on that camo grind, GG. So the guy accidentally, yes, he was in front. He was actually part of the video that I made 2 days ago. I feel bad for Blazer because he was just trying to be a nice guy. Apparently he's just a chill dude, but yeah. I feel bad for him. How come we don't play on PC? Partially my PC's not great. Partially I just personally enjoy console. I think that it's a better experience. Maybe I'm just a little bit of, you know, the tism. Got a little bit of tism going on, but I just personally enjoy console. I always kind of have. I have like a 5-hour car ride when I go home from school. Bro, what? Oh, okay, right, okay. I read that as it takes 5 hours to get home from school. I'm like, how the hell do you go from, to school 5 hours away from you? Where you headed though? To be fair, BO3 gums are game ruining. Oh, absolutely. No, I agree. Like, I'm not telling you that they should be better. I think that they should stay where they are because then it gives them no reason to try to monetize them and make them brokenly overpowered. I'm fine with them not being very good, but I'm just saying I don't give a shit that I'm not getting a whole lot of them with the Rampage Inducer on because I'm not really using them anyway. That's what I'm trying to communicate here. Record finally got submitted. W, what's the record for? You can change the gray text from the chat overlay. It's really difficult to read them on mobile. I can try. Hold on. I think I can adjust it. Let me... Where is it? Is that an issue for the rest of you guys? Because I think I can adjust it. I might have to give it like a background opacity. Make it background opacity. Is that this or is that? No, that's that. Background opacity. I don't think I can change the color of it, but I can give it like a slight background. Let me try that. Let me try that, and then did that give it a background? I can't actually tell. Let me remove this and then add it back in, and I'll. Let me browser. Sorry, it'll take me like 2 seconds, and then I'll. I think it's 600 by 700. And then let me move back over here. Right. I think it should have a slight background now. So hopefully that's a little bit better. Sorry about that. Background definitely helped. Yeah, I don't want to make it like a full background, but if it gives it a little bit, that would be like, you know, helpful. Kind of hard to see in VR blends in with the game. Okay, fair enough. Tell me if that's any better. Or if it added it all. Let me actually pull up OBS. Did it added it all? How do you know add? How do you like this? I know it did. It added it slightly. I might need to turn up the opacity. OBS or Streamlabs? I use OBS. I'm gonna be on Twitch now. I was Rasmus. Oh, okay, fair enough. What a hard name to say. Takahira. What a name. Got a fire Taco Bell ad. Base W. W. If I need to turn up the opacity again, I can. Way better? Cool. W. Yeah, thanks for telling me, because, like, I want to make the experience good for you guys, like, obviously, because you're watching it, and I want it to be something where you don't have to, especially because there's a lot of people who are probably watching that, you know, they're not wanting to watch, or they're not wanting to participate in chat, but they want to watch, like, when their phone is horizontal. But then they want to be able to understand what's going on in chat and stuff, so obviously having it on screen is good. And then not being able to read it's probably a bit of a pain in the ass, so sorry about that. I'm glad you guys tell me here. I will try to remember that. Okay. What round do you recommend you start doing this strat? Probably like 40 or 45. It just kind of depends on how far you can go without taking it down. Like, without using it, really. Fuck it, just 3 tomahawks. I don't care. I'm gonna glitch sometimes and the last zombie doesn't spawn. I think it's due to the zipline. I have not had that issue, actually. That is not something I've run into. It could be that the zombies, like, falling under the map or something, but who knows. Oh, you just go back and forth? Currently, yeah. It's a boring strat. I mean, that's how you do it. Like, I can play different strats. It's just I'm personally doing this because it's easier for me to read chat. And it is a safer way of me playing. I got a 1-4 damage trapped in the zipline bars. Had no way out, so I died. I saw KHF had that problem at some point. But I haven't ran into that issue. Are you playing on PC by any chance? I wonder if I can grab that. I can't. Cool. Right. Premium injection W. Tomahawks OP. No, they're really not that good. It's your strategy to get to 100. Basically this. This is probably as easy as it gets for 100. And the Mustang and Sally is the go-to for high rounds escape. Yes. But you need specific attachments on them. You need the suppressor because then you get extra salvage. You need the akimbos because otherwise it's just a single one. You need rapid fire because then obviously they shoot a lot faster. And then extended mags too. Plus a reinforced barrel as well. Did Blazer reset? No, Blazer accidentally ended his game on round 560. Like somewhere in the 560s, Blazer was trying to talk to chat. And then on bug round, like he just got a little bit distracted because he's a French player, but he was talking to chat in English, and he was trying to explain, like, I think it was one of the loadouts or something. So when he went to go and save and quit his game, he just ended it. Which is fucking tragic. How do you have chat on the screen like that? Mine disappears. I'm using a restream thing. So I'm not actually entirely sure. Like it's obviously just a bit of a plugin for OBS, but I'm not sure what it would be different from anything else. Or like why it would be different. Are you going to be doing challenge runs in BO6? Yeah. Like once this is obviously all over, like I'll start doing challenges and stuff, and I think that would be fun. I'm not sure if I'm going to do them a lot for videos. Maybe like on stream or if I can do something really cool that people care about, but as like general challenges, yeah, I might do some streams on them and stuff. I think it's just maybe you guys have changed a little bit of what you like. These challenge videos, you guys really liked them. Is a strat largely spawn manipulation? This part of it is, sure. Oh, chopper kinda cool. This is to an extent, but other than that, if you were to run different strategies, no, absolutely not. Bro, I'm getting lucky with these score streaks right now. W. You said earlier zombies isn't good for level farming. Anything you would recommend instead? Objective-based game modes on multiplayer are good for leveling. Stuff like hardpoint, domination, etc. Those are very good for leveling. If you actually play the objective. We do about abominations. I just use score streaks. There's not really much you can do about them otherwise, because they just have an insane amount of health. It even takes like 9 swipes from the Mangler. It is crazy. Like on Xbox Series X, I think it would have to do... Oh, maybe. That could be possible, especially if you have that augment on it where it moves you forward. That's definitely possible that you just glitch into the side of it. A lot of pain, I know. It's insane. I'm gonna get home and continue my Liberty Balls run, then I'm going to go to my grandma's W. Does grandma make good food? She better. How much slower is the strat than alley method? I would say per round it's like a minute slower. If I had to take a random guess. If I was running it as quick as I could, it would be about the same speed, but with the zip lines, it's probably about a minute, maybe a minute and a half slower. But I am going up in salvage, which is something that they're really not doing, and it's a safer strategy, or at least I consider it to be safer. So that's the advantages that it has, is it's slower, but it's safer. You just tried the abomination launched me out of the map during a lag spike. Damn, that sucks, I'm sorry. Abomination just done fucked you up. I will say it's funny to see high rounds become so achievable in Cold War to the grind that it's in BO6 good to see high rounds becoming a big achievement again. It is strange where like there's a lot of people that can get to... I think BO6 is easy for high rounds if you have a strategy, but it's not like Cold War where you could just go in and get to round 150 because you just happen to not have 0 brain cells. Alright, 200, pretty fun. W. Glad to hear it. SMR around 50. A lot of people liked that, mostly because I suffered from it. Because you guys are weird and you like seeing me suffer. Challenge for a video. No pap nor wonder weapon to reach 100. That's not particularly hard either, because I wonder if I'll be able to have a chance to do it. But the knife is actually quite good, and there is ways around it using different perks and augments, so... Alright, so there's like 5 zombies left, alright. But the knife is pretty good. Like, that was an armored zombie, I can 2-shot it. Like, it's not... Oh, that was a new round, okay, actually. Fair enough. I didn't realize it was a new round. I was too busy talking to chat. We're gonna fire M79. Oh, it was so fun. Just my thumpy. Just sitting there with the thumpy, just fucking up everything. It was so broken, but it was very fun. I will never argue that it wasn't fun. But the knife's kind of good, so. And that's what Insomnia and everyone else is using their knife with the Ether Shroud. Personally, I'm not really using it all that much, but the knife's pretty good, so if you weren't able to like pack punch and stuff, it's not the end of the world. Or use a wonder weapon, I should say. Pack punching kind of different. Great cook, but 5-hour drive sucks. Both you streaming, I might be able to bear it. I don't know if I'll be alive for another that long. I'll probably be alive for... Actually, I might be. I'm not really sure. It just depends if you guys like me. Chat, do you love me? Do you love me enough that you'll be here in 5 hours? Will you be here when I wake up? Are you gonna kiss me goodnight? Throwing smokes on multiplayer gives XP, but I think they nerfed that actually. I'm gonna be real, I haven't played multiplayer COD since BO1 when it got released. Always been a zombies rat. Yeah, I haven't played much multiplayer probably since... I played a little bit of Infinite Warfare. I played maybe like 100 hours of Cold War, but like I don't think I've hit Master Prestige in multiplayer probably since like Black Ops 2. I'm gonna let that read out. You guys can't hear this. You... Yeah, I totally get that. First of all, thank you for the 20 bucks, M Illuminati. What's super funny about that is you didn't hear it because I had the thing muted for it, but actually I forgot that my $20 thing is Rushmore from whatever the hell it's called, Alpha Omega. I was like, where the hell is Rushmore coming from? That's so funny actually, because like, you know, obviously all the Illuminati connections. But yeah, thank you for the 20. I agree. It sucks that you're forced to play online, 100%. Why is TTS whispering? Because it was very low. Sorry about that. I can read it out for you guys. Being forced to play online sucks. I've always suffered with the random short outages during BO3, but at least you could keep playing for high rounds. This game either disconnects you or the lag ends you and you're down. Again, I 100% agree. I think that you should be able to play these games offline. That's been my stance for a long time. I don't know why the fuck Activision is so goddamn stubborn with it, to say the least. They just seem to refuse to let people play their games offline. Is it because of... I don't get it. If the problem would be data mining, it happens fucking anyway. Either way, can we, real quick, can we get a W for Illuminati for the 20 bucks? Thank you. That's like... That's a lot of buckaroos right there. I don't want to like gloss over that, though. I appreciate you. Thank you. I agree, 100%, fucking sucks. The save and quit is a great feature, but the fact that it's the only way to be able to save your game sucks. It just does. Because you should 100% be able to just go, yeah, I want to play offline. Because I remember personally, when Black Ops 2 came out, there was Hurricane Sandy, which really fucked up like most of the east coast of the United States. So I was sitting there playing Black Ops 2, like the campaign and zombies over and over again, because I had no internet. I had power, but I had no internet. There's a lot of people who live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, let's say you live in, I don't know, North Carolina. Most of you guys don't have good internet out there. Or if you're in like a foreign country, like let's say, I know he's not here right now, but Kilya, who's like, you know, someone who shows up a lot like on the channel, he lives in Saudi Arabia. Granted, he lives in a major city, but like there's a lot of people that just maybe wouldn't have good internet in that type of, or in that part of the world, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's just, let people fucking play offline, dude. I guarantee you it's some bullshit due to like COD HQ and like needing to be able to update and whatever, but like, just let people fucking play offline. Always kills online games. I guess they don't care because they pump out a new one every year. Yeah, to an extent, I can kind of see that. I guarantee you it's just making it easier to like put out bullshit updates. But why not give us the functionality after like the first week? What's the sense there? The first few days I got disconnected every game between round 8 and 20. Interesting. I haven't really had that issue because like I have good internet, but I understand that's not like that for everybody else. Even pausing the game during a lag spike won't save you from going down. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I had this when I was playing offline, where you'll just randomly go up to like 500 ping. It's the worst. And then you just get lag spiked all over the place. I had to actually save and quit when I was doing that because I just couldn't play with it. And that's not even due to my internet. It's just something happening with the servers. That is one of the fastest internet speeds in the world. Really? Interesting. I wonder why. Because he lives in Jeddah. But to be fair, I also have one guy who's been around for a while. He might show up actually in the stream. His name is Wraith. He lives in Iran. So he, you know, obviously he uses VPN and stuff, but like he might not have the greatest internet. So obviously it's also not particularly legal, I think, to play COD in that country, but my point generally being is that there's a lot of places in the world where there's not consistent high-speed internet, but people might still want to be able to play Call of Duty. And being able to play offline is a very important feature for a lot of people. BO6 soundtrack drops on streaming services tonight. W. Oh, have you guys heard about, there's this thing with Nintendo where they launched like their own music app or something? And then one of the oldest channels on YouTube that was just uploading Nintendo music called, I think it was Goldenrod Radio? They got their whole channel terminated because either someone struck down their channel falsely claiming to be Nintendo, or it was like Nintendo using a false name or some shit. I forget what it was. But like 4,000 videos that aren't really archived in very many places are just gone. Which is just crazy to me. But if you're all fine, how can they sell you Black Cell Replace bundle? True. How can they sell you more bundles? How can they get you to buy battle passes if you're playing offline? Your $70 isn't enough. Fuck you didn't pay me enough money. HQ is the worst thing to ever exist. I think that honestly COD HQ is just fucking pointless. It causes so many problems and it doesn't even stop leaks, which like that was half the point.
I got upgraded from dial-up to satellite 4 years ago. There is no other options out here.
Really? Satellite? That's rough. There's no other options. I'm assuming you live in the middle of like nowhere. Also, once again, thank you chat for putting the W's without me asking, but thank you for another $5. That's very cool of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, like there's a lot of people that they have to use satellite or they have to use Starlink and stuff. I remember so many people like back in the day used to complain that I forget what one of the major internet providers was like only satellite, and anytime it rained they basically couldn't play, which is like, okay, what the fuck? Like it rained, cool, that means you can't do anything. I don't know, but just let people play games offline. Activision, why are you like this? Does anyone know what the last COD game you could play totally offline is? Because if I had to think about it, it would probably be... Was it World War II? Whatever COD 2018 was. Because it probably started with COD 2019, if I had to guess. Does anyone actually know? BO4, okay. Oh yeah, BO4 was 2018, yeah, so... Yeah, it was BO4. And then even, that doesn't even particularly make sense either, because, see what I mean? The body launch is so funny, I love that. Bro literally ended up all the way over there. Yeah, because on PC, you had to be connected to BattleNet, so that's not even entirely true either. Huh. That's stupid. World War II? Yeah, it was either World War II. Yeah, it had to have been World War II then, yeah, because if you can't play it offline on PC, then yeah, it had to be World War II. Oh, if World War II is the last of anything, that sucks.
My location.
I've been dying for the Easter egg song since launch W. Ever offline? Oh no, I already read that. I like how Black Cell is canon, but the most story they put in the games about it is Black Cell hand cream? What the fuck? I didn't even know that Black Cell had a story to it. This is why I don't pay attention to multiplayer. What the fuck is Black Cell? I just knew that it was a battle pass upgrade. I didn't know that it was actually a, like, canon thing. What the fuck? What the hell did I miss? BO4 was online only? No, I think you can play it offline on console, but on PC I think you need to be online on BattleNet. I don't know if there's an offline version of it for Steam though. Since I think you can... Is BO4 out on Steam now? The zombie launch is just so funny. Like, bro got fucking kadooshed. But I know they released a bunch of COD titles onto Steam that weren't on Steam for ages. Okay, actually, can you play Cold War offline? Now I'm thinking about this. Cold War Steam version. Right, I thought maybe you could on Steam. What round do you think my old-ass Xbox can handle, the OG one? There isn't... Okay, on the original Xbox, there isn't any. So I'm probably assuming that you mean the Xbox 360 or the Xbox One. Because the original Xbox doesn't have any Call of Duties on it. Actually, no, it does, but like not anything with zombies. I think it should be more outcry about COD HQ, not Warzone. Not the maps, not skill-based. I think it should be for COD HQ. I think that there is a lot of public outcry for it, but it's just something that people have kind of accepted is part of COD right now. Whereas skill-based matchmaking is kind of just a side effect of like playing the game. But because COD HQ doesn't affect your game-to-game or your like match-to-match experience, people don't seem to give a shit. BO4 and COD 3 are the only non-Steam mainline CODs. Okay. Interesting. No? Alright. So you can't do it on PC. Right. So it is... Yeah, it's World War II then. That's the last one that you can play fully offline. On every platform. That's stupid. It's been 7 fucking years. Why? Just why? My assumption is, again, it's something to do with patches where, like, hey, if there's a game-breaking bug on day 1, like, they can patch it out. But then why not just release the game in a state where you're either comfortable with it releasing and not patching, or, you know, here's a great one. Just be fine with people having fucking glitches if they want to play it offline. Who gives a shit? Oh no, you can't sell me Black Cell skins. Whoop-de-doo. I think Battle Passes and non-free-to-play games is one of the worst things ever. I agree. I think that having, like, that level of monetization in a game that you already fucking paid for is insane. And it's not like all the bundles move up every year either. I think, like, a couple of them do. Where the hell did you come from? But there's so many bundles that don't move from game to game. So you're telling me I'm going to pay 70 bucks for the game, then I'm going to buy a $20 bundle that I'm only going to be able to use for maximum of a year. But if I buy one in the middle of the year, then I get to use it for even less time. What sense does that fucking make? Whatever. I could go on like this for ages. Like, my point is, I generally like Call of Duty, but I don't love a lot of their business practices. That's not in the studios either, but hey.
Let's not talk about they had so many years to work out all the bugs for this game.
Thank you for the 5 again, by the way. I'll push back slightly on this, right? If, according to all the leaks, it seems like Treyarch is doing 2 years of CODs in a row. So next year is going to be Black Ops 7. So that means that technically in the 4 years that they had to make this game, they actually had to make 2. And then even on top of that, it's not like Treyarch was only doing this. So they had Warzone Ranked that they made. Then they had Vanguard's Zombies mode. They had MW2's Ranked mode. They had MW3 Zombies, MW3's Ranked mode. They're still doing Warzone Ranked. And they're doing, obviously, this game too. So Treyarch tends to do a lot of work. Plus, they made 2 games. So kind of, I can understand it. Someone's on around 500. There's a couple of people. Highest guy right now is, what did you guys say KHF was on? 650? But thank you for 5 again, Illuminati. I understand the game is buggy. But if the rumors are to be believed, then it's like Treyarch's been working basically fucking overtime for the last God knows how long. So I can slightly forgive it more. If they weren't working on a game next year, it would be a little bit less forgivable, but since they are, it's kind of like, I can slightly let it slide for now. I get it a little. We'll see if Microsoft reins them in. Oh, you mean the studios or Activision? As Mr. Krabs, hello, I like money. Thank you, Dankhill. Rip MW Scream skin. There's so many skins that are just going to be relegated to being totally useless. Like, it's actually so funny. So do we know the max round for sure? Treyarch said it was 999, but we don't actually know how 100% true that is. Once again, Ragdoll's the GOAT. Activision. They could. I think that... So here's one of the misconceptions that people have about the whole Activision being bought out by Microsoft thing. Why do you... So here's just a question for anyone in chat. Why do you think the #1 reason is that Microsoft bought Activision? I'll give you like a minute on this one, because they've already said what it is and they've been very public about it, but I think a lot of people in the Call of Duty community maybe don't actually know, or, you know, like maybe just ignoring it a little. So, yes, money. But I'm saying, like, what do you think out of every gaming-related thing, the reason is they bought it? So, I'll tell you right now, the reason that they bought Activision isn't because of Call of Duty.
It's not a bad makeover. I think you look great.
Like, so there's Activision. So, the company that they actually bought was Activision Blizzard King, like ABK, right? They didn't buy Activision because they wanted Call of Duty. That's really not something that they particularly give a shit about, to be quite honest with you. Like, Call of Duty is a side effect. Copyright? No. So, the reason that they bought Activision Blizzard King is because of King, the third company that is under the umbrella. Because King actually makes Candy Crush. Microsoft wanted in on the mobile gaming space because mobile gaming is so cheap to make and makes so much money in return and has so many people that play it that they wanted Candy Crush and they wanted a general high-value gaming studio. Call of Duty, for as much money as it makes, also costs a fuck ton of money to produce. Like, these games each, just to get them out on day one, costs like $250 million. Do you know how much it takes to make a Candy Crush level? Not very much. So, for every dollar that they put into that, they get a lot more out of King. And they've said, like, they said this when they started the process. They said that, yeah, we were very interested in King. And that pretty much everything else kind of just added to the catalog. Like, it made the deal sweeter. But Call of Duty was not the reason that they bought Activision. So, there's even rumors that Microsoft actually wants to get out of the hardware production game. Like, there's a possibility, genuinely, that this is the last Xbox console that we ever get. Because it's just not profitable. It's not. Where the money is having Game Pass and then having all these other companies like Activision, Blizzard, and King. But Activision makes probably the least amount of percentage profit out of all of them. I think King actually makes more overall profit than Activision. They wanted Toy Story 2 the game, you're right. W. That's happening. Well, so here's the other thing. Is that most consoles, pretty much all of them actually, they sell them at a loss. So, Sony sells the PlayStation to you for, let's say, $500, right? When in all reality, all in it costs them $500 to $550 to make, let's say. So they probably lose money or break even. But the way that they make money is they actually, like, obviously PlayStation Plus or Xbox Live. And then also when any games are bought and sold on their marketplace, they take a percentage cut, kind of like Steam does. So Steam, whenever you buy any game from Steam, I think they take 30%-ish, something like that. We do for the vermin rounds. You save and quit and then hope that you come back in and it's not a vermin round. But that's where these people make their money. So for Xbox, with it not performing very well sales-wise, why would they put a ton of money into even producing them anymore when they could just say, fuck it, we have Game Pass. So we'll just have Game Pass on PC. We'll probably try to bring Game Pass to, like, PlayStation eventually at some point, and then just give up on producing consoles. Like, there is a genuine chance of that, and that's been a rumor for, like, the last couple of years. You want King, the rest is basically a bonus? Yep, pretty much. It's so funny because, like, no one realizes that. Everyone just assumes, like, oh yeah, Call of Duty is this, like, absolute gem of a thing that any developer or any company would be glad to own. Call of Duty's profitable, absolutely. It makes a lot of money. But, like, it also requires a ton of money. Like, tons and tons of fucking money. And, like, a lot of employees. Like, tons. Yeah, Terminus Easter Egg or Liberty Balls Camo Grind. Chat, that's up to you. Where do they grind? Do they grind on Liberty Falls or Terminus? Personally, I would say Terminus. Because I think there's a new boat glitch. If you don't care about doing glitches, like, you know, and you're fine with it, Terminus. Like, that's just for me. Spend money to make money. But even then, they still don't make as much money as King does. Because, holy shit, Candy Crush makes so much money. Like, mobile games in general make so much money. Like, think about, does anyone know who Darkside Phil is? Like, I know that we're going down a weird rabbit hole, but trust me, chat. Does anyone know who Darkside Phil is here? Terminus to beat it before directive mode? Oh yeah, it's true, yeah. I actually have to do Terminus. I completely forgot about that. I should actually get that done at some point. When does directive mode actually come out? DSP, of course. Oh boy. The DLC map's gonna be free? Yeah, they've been free for the last like 5 years, so they're all going to be free. And then thank you, Illuminati, for becoming a member. Damn, you're just like, damn, I like Luke today. W. Genuinely, thank you. You've been very supportive. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, so Darkside Phil, just, you know, bringing this back to this. 14th of season 1. Okay, so it's the 14th. Okay, so I've got about a week to play this game. Kind of depends on if I die, but I might be able to get it done. Technically, I could do it in a public match and that'd be fine, but yeah. But I should definitely get it done before then. So Darkside Phil, who's like basically one of those meme streamers, using extra credit IRL. I mean, you know how it be. So anyway, he's kind of a meme streamer, and people looked into his finances at some point, and it turns out that he was one of the top players on like some WWE ripoff like Candy Crush game, and bro had spent like $140,000 on it. Like, that's the whole point of mobile games, is that they want dumb people to spend ridiculous amounts of money that they don't have. Or if you're kind of are just rich, that money that you do have, but that's the whole point of them. Like, you spend so much money without realizing it on mobile games. It's just part of it. Name I didn't expect to hear. Yeah, like, I had a reason. I had a reason. Start doing the boat glitch, or you're really playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Zombies legit? Nope. Great. I haven't played COD for a few years, but I'm jumping back in. W. I think BO6 is good this year, so good time to jump back in. One screenshot DLC 1 already looks amazing. We'll see. I don't go based off of, like, you know, map screenshots, but it does look good, I will say. South Park made a great episode about this point. I haven't seen it. You know, but that's why, like, I probably shouldn't say this, because then, you know, chat, promise not to tell them next time I get a sponsor. But that's part of the reason that, like, you know, Raid Shadow Legends can sponsor every YouTuber under the fucking sun, is because they know that even if you download the game and you never spend any money, they know that some dude's gonna download it and then spend like $5,000 because they just have the money and they don't want to wait the amount of time that it takes to like upgrade stuff. It's a super interesting, and I think personally a little bit, you know, rides the line. Like, if you've got the money to do it, then sure, whatever. I'm not gonna judge how people spend their money. But then there's dumb people like Darkside Phil who goes like, yeah, man, I'm broke, but I'm gonna spend 140 grand on a fucking mobile game. Imagine spending the value of, like, you know, half of a house. Or, like, realistically, that's most of the value of a house in, like, some of the southern parts of the US. Imagine spending that on a fucking Candy Crush game. Bruh. I don't need someone to run Terminus with. I need to do it myself. I mean, maybe someone in chat? The Refall's boss phase is a little disappointing, but for bonus map, I'm not complaining. I think that it served its purpose. Truly, I think it served its purpose as, like, I don't know what Panos is about. I don't know what his purpose is so far in the story, but something. An Arthurian castle theme goes crazy for a zombies map. I very much so agree. I think that there's a lot of potential with it. I just don't want to get myself too overhyped and then it turns out to be mid. You know what I mean? But I am someone who I think the BO6 has a lot of potential, and I think they can do a lot of cool shit this year. So I carried 2 friends IRL through Liberty Falls Easter egg, and it was so painful. 37 revives on 27. Why are you on round 27 anyway? You can get to the boss fight by, like, round fucking 15, maybe. Especially popular with MMO streamers, given that those communities are filled with whales. Oh, absolutely. Like, think about how many people spend a ton of money on things like World of Warcraft or like EVE Online. If you've never heard of EVE Online, it's basically like a space simulator ship thing. Kind of hard to explain, but like it's been around for literally ages. People spend ungodly amounts of money on that game, and you've never heard of it. Or what's the other one? Does anyone remember all those YouTube videos from like 7 or 8 years ago where it was like most expensive items ever bought in a game? And it was this game that no one's ever fucking heard of, but like all the top 10 list was filled with it basically. I say hold zombie, they hear execute on site. Fair. Star Citizen. No. No, way older than Star Citizen. It's gonna bug me. But like, yeah, it's gonna bug me. It'll come to me in a minute, but Yeah, like people would spend, because you could buy territory in the game or something. This is on PS5. I'm actually on PS4, weirdly enough. Ain't that weird? Long time no see. I hope you're doing alright, man. I love your videos and wish you'd upload more. I'm trying to upload more. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well, son. Hope the Mark II is good in this game when it's out. Same. I really would be disappointed if they put out a Mark II and it wasn't very good. Potential Excalibur Wonder Weapon? That would be a W. Can you please buy me BO6? No. Your name is Alex2 Cash, and then you're begging me to spend 70 bucks on buying you BO6. I feel some level of irony with that. Entropia. That's what I'm thinking of. Entropia Universe. No one in here has ever played Entropia Universe, but there's like tons of people who have spent $500,000 to $1 million on that game. Thanos has to come back, and somebody's got to play a big part in the story or something. But I don't understand why he's here to begin with. Like, did I miss something? Who the fuck is Panos, and why does he matter? Like, did I miss something? How much XP do you get from these games roughly? I prestiged 3 times. Like, very slightly over 3 times. Most of this was during double XP though, so. Not a lot. Multiplayer is much better for grinding XP. Even online gamers are wild. Everyone who plays that has played for like 20 years and has spent thousands. Yeah, I'm actually, I'm in a Discord server because someone invited me to it since like I wanted to use their emotes for Discord. But like, I think that they play EVE Online or something. I forget, but yeah, every time I've ever heard about EVE, it's literally just people spending thousands of dollars on this game. And I'm like, why? It's the most basic shipbuilding, like, garbage ever. Yeah. Your video may have been the only thing getting me through the hour-and-a-half train ride. Well, I'm glad. W. What level are you? I am Prestige 4, level 47. That's what I'm saying, Reika. Like, BO6 on PS4 actually looks pretty alright. Plan sold for $6 million bucks. It's insane, dude. On the Reiki and the Mark II? I think it'd be a little soon for the Reiki to return, but the Ray Gun Mark III would be very cool, along with the Mark II. I wish Liberty Falls had more war aesthetic. Well, I mean, it's not in a war, it's in West Virginia. Like, the whole idea of Liberty Falls is like, quite literally the zombie outbreak just happened. This isn't like, you know, it happened, you know, months ago or a year ago or something like that. Like, it literally just happened and you showed up. You know what I mean? That's the whole aesthetic. Panos is just an average disgruntled worker trapped in the dark ether. Fair enough. My man's a working class dude who just got stuck in the dark ether and said, fuck it, I'm on my revenge tour. Xbox One game, W. Is Thanos' younger brother? You know, it's really funny. Someone in the last stream mentioned Endgame or Infinity War, and then you mentioned Thanos. I haven't heard either of those mentioned in literally years, but it's so funny because I was actually watching Endgame and Infinity War again, like, literally the last couple days. I don't know why. Am I the only one that I rewatch them kind of just as, like, a comfort thing to put on, like, every 6 months or a year? I'm not even a huge Marvel person, but for some reason those movies are just fun to put on.
I'm Illuminati dropped $2 tendies yum yum. Better than Vo3 on PS3 and 360.
True. Okay, but those were fun just from the perspective of they were terrible. I'm someone who I've played technically probably more hours than almost anyone on the planet of last gen BO3. And I can say it's fun from a, this is so fucking terrible, it shouldn't exist standpoint. I don't know why I just use that, but thank you again for the $2 Illuminati. Damn, like, bro dropping all them bills in here. Chat, can we get a W for Illuminati, though? Became a member, drop 20, drop 5, drop 2, like, just... Bro's cooking around here. I appreciate that, thank you. PJ skin for the Mark II? Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool. It would look like the Nuketown Pack Punch camo. Before your console cooks itself. No, it's actually kind of fine. Hey Shiva, hello, hello. Why? Oh, it's because I'm switching, that's why, right, okay. So I should probably just leave it. I shouldn't switch. Okay. Good to know. So you can't grab the zipline when you're switching out from the jet gun.
I'm Illuminati dropped $2 tendies yum yum. There's no way I got dark matter on last gen.
Thank you for the 2 again. You say that, but if you ever look back at my old catalog, I had the world record on Shadows of Evil, and then I got the world record on Der Eisendrache, and then I got the world record on The Giant. I have played a fucking disgusting amount of that game. Genuinely disgusting. I live in a town away from where Josh Brolin grew up. I don't know who Josh Brolin is. Someone enlighten me. Is that Thanos' actor? I don't know. The CGI to Thanos. Yeah, I thought about that. I was like, I actually can't tell who, like, you know, obviously it's CGI, of course, right? But it looked really good. I was like, this is actually super impressive. Are you doing a prestige master for that kill? I'm 8.5 prestiges in. So I'm 8.5 prestiges in. Okay, so this is maybe something to like mention to you guys, since some of you are probably new. I play zombies in a really stupid way a lot of the time. So I'm also doing.
Illuminati dropped $2 tendies yum yum. Okay, you got me there.
I mean, dark matter's still a fucking lot on that game, but like, I've probably played close to like 1,000 hours of that game minimum. Like, really genuinely minimum. It's kind of disgusting, but thank you for the 2 and then another 2. Absolute baller shit today, not gonna lie. I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, so I play zombies in a really dumb way. So I've spent the last couple of years basically just doing, on Black Ops 3, a prestige master with no kills. Because I did a prestige of it, then I did round 100 with no kills on Black Ops 3. And then I decided to do the whole prestige master. And it's taken me like years of doing it on and off. So I'm 8.5 prestiges in. Are you going on prestige as you level up? Yes. Like when I have the ability to prestige, I just quit out and then do it real quick. So I have about 2.5 prestiges to go on that. And I love that the only way to actually do it is literally just by resetting your game constantly and opening doors. Put nearly 100 hours in the last gen BO3 multiplayer because you do 2.5 million score for the platinum. See, that's another thing that kind of sucks with the whole not being able to play offline thing, is you'll never be able to platinum a lot of these games like in 15 years. BO3 no kills prestige master 361. I would rather shoot myself. It's already taken me years to do it the normal way on normal Black Ops 3. Water toucher or 255 on... What the hell is a water toucher? Do you just touch water? It's like touching grass? How many do you reckon it's taken per prestige? In this game? I'm not actually sure. Because double XP kind of throws things off a little bit, but, I mean, 3 prestiges in about 400 rounds, it's not very quick. You ever considered using a task for the prestige master? See how long it would take if you did a perfect run to the frame? So I thought about doing that at some point, where I was like, hey, what would happen if I used like either a task or, you know, like I created a set of like keybinds to just, you know, go through it, just open a door, reset the game, open the door, reset the game. It's not really that particularly, I couldn't figure out a good way to do it, maybe because I'm not like a programmer in any way, but it would, with load times only, it would take ages. Oh, per prestige. So it takes about, it's something like you need, I did the math on this at some point in the videos, but like of actual game time, it takes like, I think 12 or 15 hours, something like that. But you have to remember that it's literally just opening a door, or opening all the doors on Shadows of Evil, and then just resetting over and over again. There's literally no difference to the gameplay. But real time, it takes much longer. Because obviously you have to like reset and, you know, all this other shit. And it's also just the most mind-numbing thing imaginable. Like, you think this is bad? Hey, Anonymous. Hello, hello. In fact, BO3 is dead for multiplayer. It's a sad day on console. I think it's because everyone was just using breccies and like modded guns, so it's not really a point, which sucks, but that's the truth. Yeah, no locomotive is why I'm afraid to play. Afraid of this game becoming a top 3 for me. Oh. I love that I can play BO1 for seemingly forever. Absolutely, I agree on that. I really hope that at some point, even if it's 10 years from now, I hope that Microsoft does the right thing and just says, hey, we'll add in offline modes if they're just going to end up discontinuing Call of Duty at some point. You know what I mean? We got the game. Any recommendations for leveling up? Play multiplayer. Zombies is not very quick because Dork said it takes about 15 to 20 hours for Prestige. But if you play multiplayer, it's a lot quicker. Play objective game modes like Domination and Hardpoint, and if you play the objective, you actually get a lot more XP for that. So that's my recommendation. BO3 Ashen's probably impossible to platinum as of a year and a half ago. If you haven't played multiplayer and picked a specialist already, the game will always crash when trying to do it. Really? So it's just broken. Well, that sucks. Because BO6 took one of the servers down for their Warzone map Vondel. Weird. I wonder why. Like, I get it was for Vondel, but like, why take down one of the old servers? Why not just have a new server? You know what I mean? Weird. It's so fun to GitHub for the task to be made. Oh, hold on. What if you overclock? It's not a case of my computer not being able to do it. It's just I don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's my barriers. I wouldn't know how to set it up. Plus, it would take probably a decent length of time regardless, simply because, yeah, it would probably take a long time. Because if you open a door, I think I mapped this out. So, with my computer, when you reset, you actually can move when you're in the black when your game first starts. You can move for about 2 seconds, but it takes about 8 seconds to open a door. So if you're doing it just that way, opening one door and then resetting, it's like 8 seconds, or it might be like closer to 10, like 8 to 10 seconds for 250 XP. But then when you get to the higher levels, it takes like 55,000 XP per level. So you need to do that hundreds of times per level. Chinese water torture. Oh. Okay, right. I was gonna say, what the fuck are you talking about? Microsoft should totally make Raven finish the DLC cycle. You know, what's super funny is, so apparently there's, like, some really early files for, like, a Zetsubo last gen. And then someone apparently made it into a custom map on BO3 at some point. I haven't bothered to go and look for it, to be totally honest with you. But that's just what I've heard. So they were planning on doing more DLCs, but then they probably figured, like, it's probably not worth the cost for us to do it. Which stinks, but come on, 1 to 3, W. W, congrats. Appreciate the content, brother. Gonna head to bed. No worries, Tom. Thanks for hanging out. Hope he has a good EP. How does BO6 run on the PS4? My brother game shared me, but I'm playing on Game Pass. I think it actually runs pretty well. When you first get into the game, it takes like a minute or two to kind of like get all the textures loaded and whatever. But once you're actually in the game, totally fine. Like, completely fine. Runs pretty well. The frame rate's alright. Like, it's not really that bad. You wouldn't notice it. Does multi-help allow with guns as well? I don't know about guns. Kino best map IMO. Haven't played BO3 to the present maps. I would say if you think that Kino's a good map, then you might really like something like BO3 or BO4. So, that's just my 2 cents. And it's not a bad map. Like, it's a good map, but yeah. Have you talked about the new map they announced? Yes. I'm hyped for it, but I try not to judge based off of a screenshot because a lot of people are already freaking out, being like, oh my god, it's Der Eisendrock. Where it's like, you know, let's like not do that because it's not actually DE since DE was in Austria. But like, I want to see the trailer first because you can get a much better idea of what it actually is like from the trailer. Do you like the gun levels being so high in this game? I think it... I think it's a little excessive, but I understand why they're doing it, to try to make it so that people didn't reach Nebula and like all these mastery camos within the first week, but then people figured out how to do it anyway, so. Break the record for longest zombie speedrun ever. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Does the vermin around skip leading still work? Yes. The vermin around skip still works. I'm like dyslexic, I swear. Don't worry, I basically have a stroke like every 5 to 10 minutes when I'm on stream. So don't worry about it. They would totally make their money back just from the memes, but rip the game store. Oh yeah, that's true. They'd have to bring that back. Yeah. That's what sucks, is like now you can't actually... Okay, so wait. I think someone said when I talked about this the last time, someone said that you can buy them on PC and then download them on Xbox. Like, if you wanted to buy something on the Xbox 360, you can technically buy it on PC, and then it works when you load up the game or you load up your console. But you can't actually buy it from the console anymore. That's what my understanding was, but I could be wrong. Last gen gets oh, Zets makes my soul hurt. Imagine fucking swimming on last gen BO3. That would have been hilarious. I would have paid money just to do that. Like, I agree with Illuminati. They would have made their money back for the memes, but I also think that they probably just want to bury that thing as deep as they fucking can. Because, like, technically they've referenced it. Because they had last gen Richtofen in... Was it Blood of the Dead they did a jump scare? Does anyone remember? My only word for the new map, screenshots of the skybox doesn't give me a vibe for the map yet. But that also could be a loading screen too. Or like, you know, just screenshot thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much that can change between those images and what it actually looks like. Was it classified? Oh, it was classified, right, yeah. Okay. The web store was shut down a month ago? Oh, so you can't even do that anymore either? Rip. That fucking sucks. Probably gets 100 players monthly and they know no one would care enough. You know what's super crazy is the last time that I tried to find a public match, like, granted this was a year and a half ago maybe, I did actually find a public match on last gen BO3. Which was crazy. Oh no, area. Chaos inclusion in the story of BO6 just feels weird. They've been prepping it for years, so like, if you paid attention to Vanguard, then it isn't that weird actually, but I get why. I get why it feels that way. Greg asked for it? What a weird thing to include just because Greg asked for it. Fair enough. Classified? Yeah. What gobblegums are you happy are gone on this installment? Round Robin. I think Round Robin was a little bit too broken. I'm actually kind of glad that Perkaholic isn't as good as it was in BO3. Physical copy, Chad. So it would work if you had owned it, but you can't like buy it from the web store anymore. So like, I own the physical copy of it, but yeah, you can't just buy it from the web store anymore, which sucks. Or any of the DLCs. Probably nostalgia as to why I low-key know Origins is good too. Yeah, could be nostalgia. Could just be it's a good map. Well, eventually they'll bring 360 Live back. 360 Live, they've already done it with the original Xbox, and the DS modders are the best thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Eventually someone's going to do it. But it's just, how long is it going to take, and, you know, all the emulation and blah, 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 whatever. Plus, if someone had to put up the servers themselves, then it's kind of like, you know, eh. But I mean, I think it's actually pretty easy to emulate the 360 at this point. I could be wrong, but I feel like they started to figure it out a while ago. I know Classified had an Area 51. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of then. Alright, let me save and quit. I had to make sure I save and quit because I don't want to be like the other guys and fucking end up just... Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want to actually end my game. I'm good. How does BO2 and BO1 look better than BO3 last gen? It sure looks like a bad custom map. So it was actually made by, I think it was Beanox? But they probably had like a $4.07 budget. How long are you streaming for? For a while. I was considering going to around 420 today. So that would probably take me another 3 or 4 hours. It all kind of really depends on whether you guys want me here enough, you know? Like, do you guys want to see me, you know, hanging around? Like, are you guys going to hang out? You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at. Is like, if you guys want to see, you know, if you guys want the stream, then, you know, like, we'll do it. You know what I mean? If not, and you guys are kind of just like, whatever, then, you know, we'll go to 400, yeah? It do be like that. We love long Russian streams as well. I appreciate that. If nostalgia for COD is this effective, I find it easy for some of the diehard fans funding servers. Yes and no. I think that these projects, like what are they called? Like MX2 or whatever, all the ones that keep getting shut down, right? I think that was stuff like that. It's kind of shown that there's not really a lot of people that want to fund this stuff. There's a lot of people who probably want to play it for a little while, but not a lot of people want to fund it. Because technically you can still play, I think it was XM2, I think it's called. You can play it if you had servers and you wanted to pay for it, but then after like a week or two, just everyone gave up. You know what I mean? So I think it's just a case of, yeah, like maybe if it was the only way to play Call of Duty, but because there's still new stuff coming out, I just don't think people give a shit. It's my day off work, so I'm happy to see a Russian stream. It's been too long. Well, I'm here for a little while. So I'm glad you guys are here though. I appreciate you guys, thank you. I like putting your stream up because the grind camos on BO6 thank you. Watching all grinding camos. Is that what all you guys are doing? What are you guys doing right now? Are you grinding camos? Are you just listening to me talk about dumb shit? Plutonium? Well, is Plutonium fan funded or is it just some like guy who happens to have a bunch of money? One dude was hella racist towards me with Asian slurs because I was playing Sarah for absolute. What the fuck? What the hell did I just read? It's all the same 10 people every day. Why was there a guy be? Okay, to be fair, the denizens of last gen Black Ops 3 probably are like not the most solid humans on the planet. Listening while playing, it's good. Good. Grinding and watching. Is that literally all you guys are doing? That's so funny. I've been drawing shit. W, what are you drawing? I had to grind camos after selling my run. Damn, that's a rip. I'm yapping and enjoying. W. The thing is, it's a single server that people are using to host connections for the Wii and Xbox. They're adding games to the list to keep adding them. It's a small project, but yeah. Okay. Like I said, it's possible that at some point, like once Call of Duty stops releasing games yearly, that there's going to be some sort of like groundswell of like, hey, yeah, you know, like let's really get back to the old days, blah, 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 whatever. But right now, it doesn't seem like people want to put a ton of money into these projects. Because, like I said, XM2 and all these other ones, like, technically you can still play them. Or even the, there was another one from a while back. But, like, basically, once they get shut down, like, officially, no one gives enough of a shit to, like, go back and play them and host servers of their own. And it just really kind of goes downhill from there. And then they just die very quickly. Like, I knew someone who was running a server for XM2, and it was really populated for like 3 days. But then after that, it just completely fell off a cliff. Climbing? How are you climbing? What? Gonna be multiplayer grinding camos now? W. Have fun. Having a stroke trying to figure out how the fuck to do the Terminus Easter egg. Don't worry, same. I got to the first boss fight, and then I thought, because I did it like the same day that the Easter egg was solved. So I got there and I thought, yo, this boss fight's gonna be really easy, like the first one that you do. And then I got absolutely stomped on because I was under the assumption that because Noah beat it in like 4 seconds, I was like, oh, okay, maybe this is just more of like a story thing, but he's really easy to kill, whatever. No, apparently he just fucking, like, it glitched, and the boss had 0 health. So I was like, oh, cool. You can bait the Nathan boss to walk into the water and he insta-dies? Oh, can you? Oh, that might be good. That might be interesting. Camos? Yeah. You guys are degenerates. You love grinding your camos. It's so funny. I guess I'm not the only one that just sits and when I play, I don't actually only listen to game audio. We're also brain rotted that we need to listen to something else. I basically never play zombies or even any game at all where I don't have like YouTube or a stream or something up in the background. Let me get out of here. I don't have armor. I feel not good. I think we're gonna be stepping away from your early releases with BO6 unless God help us all. 2026's COD is MW4. I think it'll be interesting because next year we're getting a game, and that's supposedly a Black Ops 2 sequel, and that's Treyarch again. So maybe after that they'll step away from yearly stuff. Who knows? But I feel like it's a double-edged sword because obviously Microsoft has the money to not release COD yearly, like they can afford to not do that. But at the same time, it probably doesn't look very good if they buy Call of Duty and then stop yearly releases like 2 years in. That makes it look like a weak franchise. Grinding Grandmastery on MWZ was so mind-numbing it needed some form of entertainment. Oh no, I totally agree with you. I'm exactly the same, but it's so funny that we're all brain rotted like that. Like, that's just where we're at. Have my subway cam on the 5th monitor? Hell yeah. Got the game on one monitor, and then you've got me on the other one. Then on your 3rd monitor, you've got Family Guy clips. On the 4th one, you've got Subway Surfers. Oh, hell no. I am injecting right now, since I have no armor. On the 4th one, you've got Subway Surfers. On the 5th one, you've got, like... what would it be? TikTok fan cams. On the 6th one, you've got one of the, like, and in the TikToks, it's fan cams with Subway Surfer footage for half of the screen. What's on the other monitor? Hey, Orchid. Hello. Actually, leveling up the pistol to get dual wield to start this strat? W. It's actually not that bad if you, like, play with the single one for a little while. You should be able to do it by, like, round 50 or 60, something like that. Really not that bad, actually. I don't think it's brain rotted as you get bored very fast just listening to the sounds of zombies dying. Yeah, but, like, that's how everyone played games, like, you know, quote-unquote, back in the day. Back in the old days. There's people that used to just sit in their living room for, like, hours on hours. Just by themselves, playing fucking Pong, listening to boop, beep, boop, beep, just for literally hours without anything else going on. That was, granted, that was in the 80s, but, like, our attention spans have totally changed. Like, I think we can all agree on that. Why is it? Oh, it's because there's a green bin, right? I thought it was because, like, there was some power-up stuck behind there. Never mind. Oopsies. I can't grind camos without listening to your video. Yeah, it's like... It's just, there's something, you know? We've all become TikTok brain rot. Ah, the Kai Cenat stream. Or Speed. One of the two. Has anyone heard about this guy, Johnny Somali? Is it Somali or is it Somalia? I'm not sure. But anyway, so... He kind of blew up, like, maybe a year ago. Because he went to Japan and then just started committing a bunch of crimes. And then, the guns are so loud. I mean, you can tune them. Like, you can tune all the settings. But this guy, Johnny Somali, like, went to Japan and just started committing a bunch of crimes. And then people got very upset at him, obviously, for doing that. So apparently, he then did the same thing in South Korea. Like, recently. But South Korea said, nah, fuck you, dude. And they've actually arrested him. So they arrested, or they're going to arrest him. He's not allowed to leave the country. And he might go to jail for 10 years there. That's the ultimate fuck around and find out. Like, of course he's a kick streamer, by the way, but like that's, you know, besides the point. But like, it just, you got him on the 6th monitor for the brain rot, and purely for the brain rot. You've got him on the 6th monitor. Big stream again? Probably. I mean, we've been streaming for like close to 3 hours. 1784. Nice. How many downs have you had? I don't know, to be quite honest with you. A lot. I really don't fucking know. I know I'm out of dying wishes now, and I know I'm out of equivalent exchange, so. But I genuinely have not kept track. It's a lot. You be the first one at 1,000? Well, it's great for you. He has ass kicked and people paid the bail for the guy who dealt the beating. That's a W right there. W internet. And we're looking the whole time. Oh, hi Dubs. Thanks for hanging out. Zombie launch is just the best. Oh, Bozo, you will not be missed. Right? Like, just. Our streamer's trying 999. I'm gonna come out of the blue and head first. I mean, that's. I will say part of it is like you can claim to have whatever you want, but if you have like no footage of like a consistent portion of the game, not a ton of people are going to take that very seriously. Like, there's people who have already hit round 999, but they've just been sitting in a god mode glitch. So, yeah. 6-1 is the Reddit stories of AI voices. Oh, I fucking... Yeah, the Minecraft parkour Reddit stories. I got ignored? Fair. I don't see a message from you. What do you mean? I record the whole game? Well, good for you. Then upload it. As an AI, yeah. Like, oh, I hate those. Because then they put Minecraft parkour in the background and you're just like, why? Why Minecraft parkour specifically? I'm feeling about the new map teaser and info in the tweet. I'm excited. I think that, you know, people jumping the gun being like, oh my god, it's Drop, just because the castle, it's like, calm down. But I'm excited. I'm waiting for the trailer to see more and like kind of get more of a judge on the map, so. I don't know if to stream it if I just record the gameplay. I know, then just start uploading it. Like, because then people will be like, hey, that's great. You know, that like you're the first person to get there. Is anybody down to do the god mode glitch? Probably someone.
Anyone packing marshmallows?
I always tried doing something legit before I mess with glitches. That's fair. Like, I don't really do glitches very much. I don't care if people do them. Like, it's whatever. I just don't really. Mostly because, like, a lot of them are for camo grinding, and I'm not really camo grinding. Plus, when I camo grind, I do it to not be bored. Did you take one more down, you're done? Yeah, technically. Like, I have a self-res, but obviously if I don't have a self-res, then yeah, I'm cooked. That's a good question. How long have you been playing for? Will you post it for me when I hit it? How long's your game been?
Time for you, you lucky undead bastard.
I did get a little excited because of that exact reason. I'm sad I didn't get to play D on PC. I mean, you can still buy it. Camo grinding is so boring. I was doing multiplayer, then went back to zombies. Yeah, like, I like camo grinding for a little while at a time, but I'm not the type of person who's like, yeah, I want the camo grind done so bad that I'm just gonna go into a god mode glitch and then sit there for the next 4 hours, you know? Started about a week ago. I mean, like, but how long is your game time? Like, not how long have you been playing, like, how long is your game time? I do have 300 health because there's an augment for Jug that gives you extra health. Also, while I'm prepping for this street, is there any change you would recommend you found while playing that differs from the video?
Haven't we been
I'd probably use the zipline a little bit more. That's pretty much it, to be quite honest with you. Like, if you're just wanting to go for 100, use the zipline. It gets you a good way to kind of just give a minute for the jet gun to cool down and get its ammo back, and then also some of the Mangors spawn up here, so that's about it. Buying things? Pff, no, we don't do that. You could pirate it. Ramon, I'm not telling you anything. I'm asking how many hours of game time have you played? Oh, to camera grind while doing high rounds? Yeah, that's fair. I usually will do like, hey, I'll bring a new gun into the game, and then if I go for a high round, I'll get the stuff I want to play with for a high round at some point in the game later on, you know? Like, that's how I usually end up playing. Four and a half hours, that's great. But how long did you said you're on 700, like, how long did that take? I don't think it's double tap, I'm not gonna lie, I'm interested to see what the new AATs will be. We're not getting double tap. Like, guys, give up the game, we're not getting fucking double tap. We're not. How long does it take to hit around 100 with this strat? Probably like 5 hours. Depends a little bit on how quickly you play it, but yeah, it could be like 5 hours. A little bit quicker, maybe 4.5, but yeah. Don't think it's possible to get done that amount of time, prove me wrong. It's not possible. Like, I've been trying to be kind of nice about this, but like, no, it's not possible to have already hit, playing legitimately, it's not possible, because playtime, even using the faster strats, is like 200 hours. If you started playing a week ago, then you physically couldn't have possibly made it to that point. So, even 700, because 700, that would require a little over 100 hours of gameplay. You'd be basically playing, what was it, 24 times 7? You'd be playing about 18 hours a day. So, do you have plans to expo 999, or are you just gonna save it? I'm really not sure, because that obviously depends on like if I get there, and there could be a few updates in between then. So I'm not really sure. 168 hours. Yeah, so you'd be needing to play like 15 to 18 hours a day, and that's even if it's been 7 days since they updated the RAM counter, which I don't know if it's been. So you can save. You can with the save. Y'all are slow. I'm prestige 6. Okay, I'm also gonna tell you that. Like, that's, yeah, like, you're not giving me accurate numbers. I'm sorry, dude. Like, I understand that, you know, like, you just wanted to tell me, like, you know, hey, that I'm at this point, but like, I'm sorry, you're not doing it legitimately. So I'm not trying to like be mean to you or judge you or anything. Like, it's fine. Like, I totally understand it, but it's like, the numbers that you're giving me aren't making sense, and some people in this chat know what the numbers are. So you should change the difficulty after a certain round. So the last time that any difficulty change at all occurs is like at round 100. The zombies do about 25% extra damage to you. That's the last time that anything really changes. You here? Well, welcome. Y'all are very slow. The best players in the world. Yep. We're all very slow. We're all very slow, don't worry. You just found the fastest strat in existence. What are your thoughts on Carver not getting a skin? Bit racist if you ask me. I think he is getting one. I saw a picture of it somewhere. It's inspired by another character called Carver from, I think it was Vanguard? So I think there is one. Your opinion is irrelevant. Damn. Sorry, guys. I have the 5th highest round in this game, and my opinion's irrelevant because I told him his numbers physically don't add up to how long he would take to get to round 700. I'm sorry. Damn, that one hurts my soul. My opinion is irrelevant. Irrelevant questions. Asking you how long you've been playing in your match isn't an irrelevant question. It's quite literally the only relevant question. because you can only speed up these rounds so much. That's the only relevant question at all. So, yeah. What augments for ether? I'm on 90 going for 100. Just use the extra charge. There's the other one that you can use for melees, which is good, but that's if you only really plan on using that for Mangors and to recharge your jet gun a little bit. But for most people, I would just personally recommend only going for the extra charge and just focusing on that. It's just another thing to worry about otherwise. Oh, what is it? Oh, it got deleted? Oh. Oh, it deleted his stuff. Damn right. One's like the pair. I was getting 2 skins, right? Okay. Yeah, so I mean he is. I just don't know if they like properly advertised it, but he is. I'm at 205 and I'm staying with my cousin. I'm gonna start grinding on his PC. W. We'll have fun, gamer. Yeah, either shroud, just use the extra charge. If you're only going for like 100. In a middle line competition. Like I said, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, I let people kind of like, I don't care if you want to just be like, yeah, you know, like I'm on a high round, like whatever, right? But like, at least come up with a semi-reasonable number. You know what I mean? Like, cause then it's, you know, it's really easy to just say like, hey, like I know you're not on that. It's totally fine. You don't have to like tell people that you're on a crazy high round. Like, if you're on round 100 versus round fucking like 700, I don't like. I'm not gonna sit and think any different of anybody. If you're on round 10 versus around fucking 700, I'm not gonna think different. I don't get the. I understand why people do it, but like, you know, yeah. It is what it is. Zipline slowing rounds, same time. I could be slowing rounds. I'm not honestly keeping track. I like the ziplines because they're a little bit safer, with my controller being a little messed up, and it lets me use the jet gun more, so that way I can actually like gain salvage. But other than that, not really keeping track. But that is the one thing, like, you know, if you're like, yeah, I'm way ahead of you guys, and you have like, and you're basically lying about it, it's like, it kind of feels a bit annoying because I put 30-something hours into this game, and then guys like KHF and Insomnia put like 70. It's like, okay, you know, it's a little bit disrespectful, but yeah, who cares? I can't get past 36. You know what's super funny about that is when I first started playing zombies, like back in 2010 or 2011, I couldn't get past round 36 for like a really, really long time on like Kino and 5. Any map I played basically round 36. I don't know why, it was just that round. Glad I found you. I can't get past 46 until I found your page. Well, thank you. I'm glad that helped you. Anything special for 100? You get a Dark Ops calling card. So like one of the Dark Ops is reaching around 100. But as far as I know, that's the only thing that you get. Maybe for 200, I'm at 130. Well, good luck with that. It should only take you another maybe 6 hours, 5-6 hours, something like that. So you're already most of the way there. Or you're probably a little more than halfway down, so yeah. You'll be good. Especially if you have some salvage, you'll be good. I believe in you, gamer. We're just cocky. Like, it's fine. Like, I understand again why people do it. It's like that guy on Reddit who claimed that he got to like round fucking, what was it, 250,000 on like the mobile game. But like the whole thing fell apart as soon as you actually thought about it slightly, or like you looked at the math that he claimed to have. And it's like, again, I get it to an extent, but also like, if you're gonna bother to put in that much effort into a lie, at least like make the math alright, you know? I'm gonna push for 200 over the weekend. W. Save and quit. Best feature they've added in a long time. Telling you. Nightbot hit 999. What a goat. I know. Nightbot, the best player in the world. Dogmints, you running napalm. Big game. People told me big game doesn't actually affect Mangor, so it doesn't really matter. I forget what the other one is. I think it's extra damage for armor. I have it in the, I uploaded a video a few days ago. If you want to watch it, I've got all the augments in there. I can't actually remember it off the top of my head. Yeah, if we get a bug round soon, I can quit and check it then. But I think that we got a bug round pretty recently, so can't actually remember. I don't know. Wait, I've been locked or am I making mistakes? What do you mean? I don't know. See how you're reading chat. What? If I start playing Town 22 is the great filter. I was fine until 22. Most of my runs would end there, but any run past it would make it to like 30 plus. That was kind of the same thing with me in 36, where like as soon as I got past it, it was just I could get to, you know, around 50 or around, you know, 60, something like that. But it was just if I could get past that point. He owns a different breed, 3 hit down. Highest in Kino was 40. Well, I mean, it was 5 hits with Jug, but, you know. Was it? Yeah, it's 5, yeah. And then it was 2 hits for, without Jug. Honestly, like, as much as people kind of debate it still, I think that 3 hit without Jug down is still probably one of the better decisions they ever made. Is nobody else's game absolutely broken for the last few days of co-op or full soul and rubber banding all over the place? I had it maybe yesterday? Maybe yesterday? I had a bunch of it, but it's been fine today for me. I reached around 10,000. What should I do? A, blow myself up, or B, profit question mark? Profit. Hardlock 36 too many manglers. Buy me an injection. You'll get to 37 like that. Sorry, you took the video? Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I know it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to just be like, hey, yeah, go to the video, but, you know, yeah. I've got all of it laid out there, and it's just easier because then you get explanations for all of it rather than, like, me trying to do it while brokenly explaining it on stream. Yo, Russian, last time I was here, you're dropping down and running through the street. Now you're ziplining back and forth. This is safer or faster? This is safer, I think. I believe that this is safer because it gives you time for the jet gun to recharge, and then sometimes the mangler spawn up here, so yeah, I think it's safer. Considering that the augments have been changed, then yeah. Good luck. Thanks, K-Town. Yeah, I mean, it's not particularly optimal, like it's slow, but, you know, I'm also not the GOAT, we'll put it that way. Put it that way. I am an above average player. I am not the GOAT. Damn, he must have used the rod in Golio? The rod? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, you didn't, there's so many more knowledgeable players that know it's just BS. It is what it is. And the guy that said, oh, and the guy on Twitter that said he got to 100 on Town 4 player back in the day camping. There's a ton of people that say a lot of shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. The math, like, just doesn't math a lot of the time. Like, I see it, or I used to see it a lot when I uploaded, like, world record videos, where people went like, haha, this isn't the record. I got to round 370 on Black Ops 2 Mob of the Dead. And it's like, okay. Sure, buddy. Sure. And I'm kind of used to it. Like, I understand. People do it because, like, obviously they want to feel like, you know, hey, they're involved and, like, they want people to think that they're good at the game. I totally get it. Is it 999 first? Love your time traveler for... Yeah. W. Yeah, you just time traveled back to tell me. Do I get to 999 as well? Nothing is more annoying than getting 2-slapped on round 4. It was the worst, especially when they were in a window. Does anyone remember getting 2-slapped through a fucking window? And you just regret every bit of your life. Box looks been awful. Never got my hands on the jet gun. Oh yeah, you can build it. Look up how to build the jet gun. It's pretty easy, actually. Nothing is more annoying than... Oh yeah, no, I already... What am I doing? I got to 10,000 on Cold War. Yo, I got to 6,000 on... Black Ops 4. Yeah. I had the lag the last 2 days and just pulled the stream up to watch while grinding, but didn't even get to round 5. It's unplayable? Really? Like I said, I had it yesterday, but I didn't have it today. That's why we had this really big fucking, like, you know, discussion that Illuminati started, where we were talking about, like, you know, hey, why can't we play this game offline? Because they were saying, like, hey, I live in basically the middle of nowhere and I have satellite internet, which is, yeah, like a lot of people are like that, you know, and they just can't play without lagging. It's so stupid. Oh, actually, I can show augments real quick if you guys want me to. Do you guys care about the augments or the loadout, or are you good? Honestly, the hardest game to get set up on is BO1 Wii. That shit's painful. It is pretty annoying. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, it is. What if people saying they got to these rounds are just trying to get a good laugh out of people? I don't necessarily think that's it, because usually they keep trying to go with the lie. And it's like, you know, that guy in particular, he was like, you know, oh, I can send you the footage, you know, like this, that, and whatever. You know, we're the round 250,000 person on Reddit. Like, it's fine if you say it like once or twice, like just as a meme. But then, you know, if you like keep going with it, it's like, okay, right? I think that you actually are trying to get people to think that this is the truth. How many Olympia kills you got on record? True. Damn, I don't got that many. Alright, so someone was asking about augments for Ether Shroud. So, none of these really matter to me, to be quite honest. Like, Void Sheath is quite good. Actually, I should put it on. Void Sheath is good because that's what Insomnia and them are using. Where if you go into Ether Shroud and then you knife, you actually can recharge your jet gun a little bit quicker. But extra charge is basically like, if you're not going to bother with that, it's the only one that even matters. What's the highest round in total? Probably this, to be honest. And then Napalm Burst, someone was asking about this. So I might actually switch it to Thermite, because the burn, it would increase the damage for it. And then Extension is the other one that I use. Then, yeah, Quick Revive. So obviously these have been patched with Equivalent Exchange and Dying Wish. So you don't get unlimited ones anymore from saving and quitting. So either one kind of doesn't really matter. But they're still useful to have. Oh yeah, and then the class. I'll show you guys the... So, the GS45... Hold on, let me... So, Suppressor, you get extra salvage, because that's a W. The Reinforced Barrel, I don't actually remember what you get with this. Damage range and bullet velocity, that's it. Then Extended Mags 2, because it's better than Extended Mags 1, and you get extra ammo. Akimbos, and then Rapid Fire. That's the best setup that you can have on this thing, by far. Don't bother with the laser, don't bother with the stupid grip. Just run that. So, we'll jump back in. But, we're actually getting closer to round 400, which is a big W in my opinion. Mango, 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 mango. Mango. Thanks, nice guy. You die in 998, but now that I've said it, you won't. Oh, okay, good. So I'll die in 997 then. What's your highest round on BO3? I got 101 in Revelations back in the day. I have it. Do I have a 200? I think I have a 200 on Rev. I've never bothered to go for a 255 on Revelations. I know I have like a 160 something in the first room on that map. The problem is I don't really go for that high of rounds anymore on BO3, because for me the value proposition isn't there. Like, what you guys think is really cool, like for a YouTube video, between me getting to round 100 or round 150, there's basically no difference, like in the way that you guys like view the video, if that makes sense. So it doesn't really, you know, spending the extra 20 hours to do that doesn't really make a difference for me. Something saying the announcer says tear them, and I found it pretty consistent. Yeah, tear them to pieces, yeah. That's what I thought he said. I mean, get out of here. Motherfucker. Alright, let me actually buy, because Big ol' fuckboy abomination. Hello, dumbass. I hate the abomination. I'll stay for the milestone and leave it. You too, boss man. No worries. That's fine. You'll be here another 45 minutes. When should I start the bowling alley strat? I'm on 90 and just building up scrap. It's whenever you feel comfortable, honestly. You can always go back to it, so that's the beauty of it. It just depends on how quick you want to get through rounds. Like, to be totally honest with you. Wired up with gigabit and it's still horrendous. I can only imagine for those in the middle of nowhere, offline play should be required. I personally agree offline play for Call of Duty should be 100% a requirement. I get why it's not for like all the games in the world, but for Call of Duty specifically, it should kind of be a requirement. So this is Void Sheath, by the way, so it does recharge some of your okay, so it does recharge your Jekon a little bit. No, get me the fuck out of there. I'm good. Challenge video eventually, yeah. Eventually. Just not right now. Because I still want to play BO6 in a fun way that makes me not want to shove a rocket up my ass. Has anyone hit 999? No, no one's even at 700 yet, and that's considered the halfway point. So it's no one's gonna get to 999 for a while, at least not legitimately. Revs got me into high rounds. Revs is a fun high round, mostly because it's easy and super accessible, but like it's very easy. Let's all agree on that. But it is very fun. Like Rev high round is, it's a treasure. It's a gem. Because nothing's really been that easy like before or since, I would say. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay. When you melee manglers with Shroud up, try to melee the cannons. Okay. Any more 7 TV emotes? Sorry, I haven't fucked with 7 TV much, to be honest. I has not messed around with it. I think I did like sometime a couple of years ago, but since then I haven't. So is the Forsaken still alive since he's the announcer? That is an interesting question. He shouldn't be. Yeah, like he shouldn't be. I don't know. That's actually a great point. What the fuck? I'm fishing for self-revs for about 60 rounds to get down at 130. I've never had worse luck in my entire life. Try going into the bank vault. The bank vault, if you use the purple keys, you should be able to get them. And then, yeah. Bank vault's pretty much the strat there. Or you can use the crystals in the church. That works too. Wood Sheath keeps you in Ether Shroud longer, but some melee macchiato augment recharge and ammo. Yeah, like you have to use them in tandem, yeah. Sorry, my brain's a little bit mushy on that, but yeah, that's what I've got equipped right now. I forgot that I equipped the melee macchiato one ages ago, and then I just didn't bother with the Void Sheath. Thank you for correcting me. And you can two-shot them with the knife. Okay, I'll try that. It was a boring high round. It was camp and shoot. I mean, technically, you could run around. Like, that was the beauty of it, was you could actually train because you had overpowered stuff if you were going to get trapped in a corner. Yes, Rev was easy. But sucked having to leave my Xbox on for like 3 days. Oh, come on, get back here, Wrangler. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I should probably chill with this because, like, I'm going way too deep into the horde. And, like, yeah, that sort of stuff happens. And you had napalm on your knife? I should, actually. I didn't remember to do that. I should. What's your highest round on Groston House? Oh, God, does anyone remember? There was actually, for a while, there was, like, a race to kind of actually get good at Groston House back in World War II. I hope I didn't lose Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's the thing with just high rounds back in the day in general, is it was very, just hope you didn't lose your internet. I guess now as well, but back then, man, does anyone remember, like, back in Black Ops 2? Like, I don't know whether it was that game specifically, but I always had problems just getting disconnected. I'm trying to fucking knife your cannons and you keep looking away from me, you bitch. Ah, can't die before 400. I know, right? Gotta go back to my present time. Good luck, boss man. No worries. No worries. Thank you for traveling back in time to speak with me. I appreciate your, I don't fucking know. Thank you. He should still be in the containment ball, but that one intel near elemental poop implies he could be back in the dark ether. Oh, alright. That would be interesting. That would be very interesting, actually. Correct, sir. So I'll turn back into stuff. Alright, maybe. That's the thing, like, there's a lot of stuff that just hasn't really made a ton of sense yet for BO6. Like, can we all agree that the Liberty Falls trailer was basically the most misleading thing in the entire world? Like, can we agree on that? So, the whole thing takes place in a mansion that we never actually play in. And then, it has Richtofen, who's never seen in the map. He's only heard of... Jesus fucking Christ, scared the shit out of me. That probably just... Sorry, that probably just blew your... That's why I had it fucking muted. Jesus Christ, because it could only blow my ears out then. Fuck, sorry. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Tubbs, for the sub, by the way. Sorry, I just fucking... Jesus Christ, that blew my ears out.
Seriously? How in the twisted fuck did
And it scared the shit out of me. Like, I physically jumped.
that make this look easy?
Not sorry, I hope your ears hurt. Ah, fair. As long as you're not sorry. That makes it all worth it. Give me my stupid chopper gunner. Give me. Yeah, thank you, Tubbs. Appreciate that. I can throw about BO4. Alright, you're giving me BO4, right? Okay. The answer could just not matter again because the entity controls the zombies and MWZ and it's still the Forsaken's voice. Yeah, it honestly could just be a case of like the announcer just doesn't matter anymore. But then it's like, why are we being inconsistent about that again, Treyarch? Why are you guys like that? I'm my first 100 on this map using this strategy. W. Happy for you, did. Hope you had fun. You were stupid, never got the Wonder off either, saw the big ass orb. Yeah, so what I was trying to say before I got my ears blown out was like, so we didn't get the mansion, didn't get Richtofen, didn't get the Wonder Waff, and then we also, what the hell is it? We didn't get the Sophia orb thing, sort of, whatever, the thing from the Forsaken ending. We didn't get that, and then we didn't get Samantha in the Dark Ether, or whatever the hell, like, dragged Richtofen into there. So it's like, the fuck was the point of that trailer? Treyarch. Like, I wasn't super mad about it before launch because I was like, oh, okay, maybe, like, you know, we'll go in there at some point during the Easter egg, whatever, right? Blah, blah, blah. But, like, now that we actually know the map, where the fuck is any of it? Important question, Luke. What did you do? I'm not finishing that. I'm just not finishing that. You can argue with a wall. I'm not finishing that. Yeah, the big ass room in the intro, Sam. Well, so yeah, but no, like, cause then it doesn't really make sense with the Forsaken ending. It's really hard. But then it's like, why the fuck didn't we see it anyway? Like, none of it just made any sense to me. It's like, okay, you make all these cool things in the intro, you build us up, or the trailer, you build us up, and then none of it's seen at all. Not even like a, you know, hey, we'll get a next map, you know, hey, none of this will ever be followed up on for any reason. Maybe we'll get there in a later map. But the mansion is, where is it? The mansion is in Liberty Falls. So I don't understand why we'd come back to Liberty Falls later in the year. Like, because that's where Richtofen was. Because obviously, like, that's why all the events of it happened was the outbreak was happening in Liberty Falls. Like, I think it's actually outside of the map somewhere, the mansion that all this happened in. I can't see it. It might be over there somewhere. I'm not really entirely too sure. But there is a mansion somewhere. Let me feel my very specific fetish. No, not today. I'm sorry, no gooning today in chat. I know that just disappointed thousands of you. Why make a collector's with it then not even in the game, right? Like, did they plan on it at some point and then just scrap it, or like what was the issue? Left me more questions than answers, and that's just bad game design. I don't think that's bad game design. I think that's just whoever the fuck decided what was going into the trailer just didn't have a proper clue on what was actually going into the map. Could be it. Who knows? Because I know sometimes they outsource the cutscenes, like to different companies, so who knows? It's sort of like the comics back in the day where like they basically just asked Jason Blundell like, hey, what do you want in here? And then he gave them some sort of oversight on it, but like not crazy. I think that some of the Black Ops 4 cutscenes were actually outsourced to a different company. I might be tripping. I thought you were 999 or 399. Nope, 397. The Forsaken containment ball isn't the same as the Sam AI's containment ball. Okay. She was given one because she was acting erratic and defiant. This is what I mean. I really need to catch up on the lore. Because, like, I didn't know the Sam AI was anywhere other than Terminus. Like, that was, to my knowledge, just a Terminus thing. They probably want the real crew there. It's hard because, like, this isn't even a proper crew as well. Since, like, Weaver ends up dying. And then I'm pretty sure, like, Strauss will end up dying or, like, you know, fucking whatever. But, like, I don't see this crew existing after this year. So it's kind of like, well, then why build that up? You know what I mean? They've made a lot of really weird decisions this year, I'll tell you that. Because if we're actually getting next year, like, some of the Primus crew back, or, like, at least, you know, other versions of who used to be the Primus crew, then, like, are we rolling with the same crew this year? But that doesn't really totally make sense, and, you know, since that's supposed to be a Black Ops 2 sequel. So by then, Weaver should be dead, and then even by some of that logic, yeah, Weaver would be like 90 fucking years old, and then the rest of them would be in their 60s, since this happens in like the 90s, right? The early 90s. 200 PhD trials for the starving. You guys are something else. The Twitter has infected my YouTube chat. Yeah, I don't know. It's really all confusing to me. Like, what do they plan to do with any of these characters? Or are they going to finally start that thing where Zombies isn't tied to the rest of what's going on in COD anymore? And it can have its, like, own timeline? Because that, to me, is when Zombies thrives, is when it's not connected to the rest of COD and it can kind of just exist in its own little bubble. And they can be, like, creative, and they're not tied to, like, hey, there's logic that has to be involved in this. I don't know. What do you think the new perk and wonder weapon will be? Do you think it'll be your new something new or something that we've already had? I think it'll be one new and then one old. Because that seems like what happened with the launch maps was we got the jet gun again, so old, and then we got the beam smasher new. So if they're going to do two wonder weapons, it'll probably be an oldie and a newie. Well, it's been known that there's something to do with the prolonging aging. Ravenov learned it from Kraft, likely, which is why he's alive in MWZ. I guess, but again, Weaver's dead anyway. Like, so that doesn't really matter. So, like, at least Weaver's going to have to be subbed out since in MWZ, he's canonically dead. And that happens in 2015 or something? 2021? I forget. I forget when MWZ takes place, but, like, he's dead there anyway, and then BO7 would take place after that point. So, Weaver's dead. Maya's missing, according to MWZ. So, like, maybe they find her. I don't fucking know. But there will have to be some form of crew change. What are your thoughts on the MP gun balance affecting zombies as well? Not a huge fan. I think that unless something is truly, genuinely like busted, they shouldn't be messing around with metas in a PvE mode. Just leave it. It's 2021. Okay. Well, good luck. Please don't throw. I will try not to throw. Thank you, gamer. Hope you have a good night. This thing would be a retcon of MW23 because they made a lot more questions than answers. I agree. Sometimes Treyarch does that where they'll go a year where they just make a ton of questions but no answers. Like they'll do it for a whole year. I'm just like, what the fuck are you guys doing? They showed that they were doing some time travel, so some kind, maybe. But then that feels a little bit of a fucking cop-out. Like, what was the point of even then having that at that point, you know? Because it's not like back in the day where, hey, we didn't really know where we were going with the story because we didn't know if zombies was even going to exist. Like, they know zombies is going to exist at this point, so it feels like if they do that, then it's just their own shitty storytelling getting in the way of it, you know? That's what I'm saying. I really want to like the Dark Ether, but, like, it needs to make sense. Guys, make it make sense. Hey, doing, boss? I'm doing good, Andrew. How you doing? So that's actually a good question. Are you guys liking Dark Ether? I think Dark Ether has a lot of potential to do a lot of really cool shit. But for whatever reason, it feels like Treyarch steps on their own toes a lot. Hi, Axnu. Hello, hello. Hello, gamer. I don't know. They kind of did this with Chaos a little bit too, and they did it all the time with the Ether story. Was where it just felt like they stepped on their own toes. Where they'd write something, and then it felt like they'd have to write themselves out of that corner that they wrote themselves in like 2 years ago. And it's like, well, what was the fucking point of that? Like, huh? Dark Ether's cool if you ignore MWZ. Yeah. If you ignore all the weird shit that MWZ did, it was like, oh, okay, this is cool. Because, like, Samantha could be an interesting character. Richtofen's an interesting character. But it's like, the hell are we doing? Why are we introducing all these plot holes and stuff that we're going to need to cover up later? We use the Wonder Weapon for the strategy, tapping the trigger, just holding it down. I'm holding it down because it doesn't seem like it's super effective to tap it on console. Maybe I'm just not doing it right, but I've been trying it for ages and it just doesn't work super well. On PC, you can tap very easily, though. They messed up when they allowed any operator in Cold War. That's not the issue. Like, that has nothing to do with, like, how the Dark Ether storytelling is going. At least at this point. They were able to tell a decent enough story, through it. But now I'm saying, like, as the Dark Ether's gone into its... Is this going to be its 5th year? 2021, 2022. Yeah, 5th year. So, what was the highest round in COD history that you played? Probably this. I didn't bother to go for anything, like, super high in Cold War. And then most of the other games, you really couldn't even get this high anyway, so, yeah. I like Dark Ether, but it feels like they're extremely restrained in how cool they can get. I agree. That's why I'm hoping that Citadel is a map that they start to really flex their creative muscles again a little bit. Because it looks like they are, but I don't want to get too excited. And then it turns out that it's like, oh, okay, this was like just another part of that Warzone map. So, but I'm like cautiously optimistic because I really want them to be able to get creative with zombies again. Because I like zombies as it is, like it's totally fine. But would I like more creative map design? Yeah, sure. I will definitely take that all day long. Do I think it would be more... It just feels like Treyarch is better when they're a little unrestrained from the rest of Call of Duty. So, I don't know. I hate it, or I like it, but I hate the possible premise introduction. The chaos introduction is kind of shitty of them. Well, it's kind of shitty of them. That's the... I don't get that one. I feel like in the Liberty Falls exfil sequence, soldiers should come out of the helicopter to clear out the zombies, since you aren't alone in the fight, unlike in the other map. That is true to an extent. One thing I will say I weirdly like about Dark Ether is that a lot of the other universes felt very alone. Like, when we were doing the original Ether story, there was no one else that existed in these universes other than the characters that we were introduced to. There wasn't any civilians, there wasn't any people who actually had lives or purpose. It was just the zombies were a way to get from map to map and to give you an enemy. But in this game, they actually treat it like, hey, this is an apocalypse that affects real people that die. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole thing with Blanchard, where, like, hey, he actually feels bad because, like, you know, he was friends with some of the people that lived in Liberty Falls because he worked here. You know what I mean? That's something I felt like was missed a little bit in the original Ether story. Was that it just felt like we went to cool locations, but other than that, there's no connection to anyone else or anything. Okay, World of War map. I don't really love a lot of the World of War maps, but probably Darius, I would say, if I had to pick one. Price existing in the same universe as Medusa is just so wrong. It could have been connected to the entire CODverse. So, to an extent, sure, right? I get it. But I don't think that all of Chaos is canon. What I think that it'll probably most likely end up being is sort of like with Ether, where, hey, some of it happens to exist. You know what I mean? Like Alistair Rhodes happens to, you know, still be into demonology. Or, you know, like Craft. Stuff like that. I don't know how much necessarily Ancient Evil exists in the same universe as Captain Price. You know what I mean? But then again, it's like, why do they have to keep writing themselves out of these corners? Who fucking knows? I made this argument on the second channel that a lot of the time it feels like Zombies is written by someone else every game. Like, you get what I'm saying? Where in a franchise like Sonic, it feels like every time they make a Sonic game, we're going to go back to our roots, and then there's like a new director for the game. And then everything changes by the game, and it feels like it was written by someone new every time because it was. But with Zombies, it doesn't really have that excuse because Craig Houston's been writing the fucking game since like 2008. But it feels like it's written by a different dude every goddamn year. When did we change the zipline strat? I did it at some point, like in the 370s, I think, because it's just safer. Because when they changed the augments in the November 4th update, they made it so that augments are no longer unlimited. So you can't just like have unlimited dying wishes and stuff if you save and quit your game. Which means I need to play safer. This to me is safer. Is your field upgrade instantly recharging? Because I'm killing a lot of zombies. So. Good to know, I'm on console as well. Almost ready for your build with your tutorial. Want to go for a couple hundred W. Hope you get it. Have fun, gamer. MS sprint button's fucked, so this is safer for me. That's true. Bro, it is wrote by different people every time. We've had a new lead dev each time. That has nothing to do with the writing. Like that has, you know, that has gameplay implications, but the actual writing for the story has been Craig Houston. And also we know we don't have a different lead dev. So let me, this might be a good time to clarify a few things about zombies. When a zombie map is being made, there is a lot of people who are in charge of it. So there's a zombie lead currently in the studio who has been there for a long time, and he's been the zombie lead for an extremely long time. Like of actual, like the maps. His name is Corky. And Corky is, I actually don't know if he's zombie lead anymore, but because I know he moved up to like being the director for the games overall, so I don't know if he works on zombies anymore. But basically, they oversee a lot of stuff, and then there's a map director usually who like is in charge of, you know, individual map related stuff. but it isn't like they have a new lead dev every time. They usually work with like roughly the same hierarchy, and there's a couple of people that usually are either directors of the map, but usually the overall lead developer is the same. It's been Corky since Cold War. Corky actually, so here's a fun fact. Corky's been directing Zombies maps and been like basically in charge of Zombies since like Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 1, I think. He's been around an extremely long time. Like a really, really long time. Like he directed Mob of the Dead. A lot of people think that was Jason. It's not. Like Corky's actually like credited as being the director for Mob of the Dead. So, use Speakle augment to recharge your field upgrade faster. I don't know actually, to be quite honest. I haven't changed that augment in like ages. What are the main dev signatures except for Leros? Oh, I have all of them except for Leros. You're saying they'll sign my thing on Twitter and then not telling me where to send it to. That's so funny. Bro's like, I won't sign it for you, but I'll tell you I will. That's so funny. And I know Kevin Drew. Kevin Drew's a cool guy, actually. You'll get it eventually. He'll be around long enough. Okay, Kyle said it's best when it's an arcade game that is wild alternative history shit in the background. I agree to an extent, yeah. I want to see Price on a big-ass Pegasus. Flattening Makarov while shooting the Thunder Gun. That's what I'm saying. There is creative, cool shit they could do with it, but they're just not utilizing it properly right now. A lot of the story is just riffing off the community. I know. That's how Sam was created. That's why Shang is somehow in Mars and in Asia at the same time. I don't think they ever really clarified where Shang is. It's like really weird. Like, because it technically it could be in Africa, and then it could be in Asia, and then it's on Mars, and it's like, yeah. That's what we did for the past 6 weeks. Or for the past week, got to 86, but kept fluking. Yeah, this is a little bit safer if you want to do it this way. In Guard Curvy, you would see planes fighting for air superiority and AA gun shooting, so it's implied there are other people off premise was fighting zombies. Sure, that's like the one map that they did it with. Same thing with Origins, but like they use that gimmick twice. But for something like, let's say, Der Eisendrache, right? There's a whole fucking town at the bottom of the castle, right? You never, ever, ever once hear anything about that town other than, hey, it's lit up, so people are implied to have lived there and are existing. Using that, I can get basically infinite ether shot. Oh, that's cool. Oh, is it because Killia sent you BO4? Right, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Killia's a cheap asshole, so...
Well, that's just good, clean fun, isn't it?
Bro's like, yeah, here, have the torrent. Now I don't think they riff off the community as much. Probably not, because I think part of it's to do with they don't want it to seem like, you know, they've run out of ideas, so they're just taking shit from the community. Because that's a bad look for a company that's worth billions of dollars. Whereas, like, back then, it was like, okay, Activision was a big-ish company, but Zombies is, like, sort of a grassroots mode. Whereas now that, like, relationship has kind of changed, where it's like, okay, Zombies is a big mode as part of a multi-billion-dollar game. You know what I mean? Like, imagine how angry someone like fucking Blame Truth would get if he found out that any small, even the smallest detail from Zombies was in any way, shape, or form taken from an inspiration from the community. You get what I mean? What's the easiest way to deal with abominations? You honestly just need to use score streaks. Like, there's not really a great way to deal with them. Like, without having to also then deal with all the zombies, just use score streaks on them. Usually the mutant injection or chopper gunner would be best. Bangalore seems like another pocket dimension like Mob. Could be. The new map that's coming in Season 1, do you think it'll explain more about the story of zombies or like Vanguard? Yes. I think that it'll explain a lot about what happened in Vanguard and clarify where Chaos stands in this story. I think that this is the map where they're going to either go, hey, we introduced chaos just to have it in the background and like pull elements from it if we need to, or whether chaos is going to be a genuinely important part of this, you know, Dark Ether story going forward. Whatever they decide to do with this map is probably where it's going to stand for the long term, like as far as its general importance to Dark Ether. But that's my hot take. One away from 100? I know, we're almost at 400. Funny enough, it seems like DLC 1 map will have explorable village as well as the castle. That would be interesting to have both. Hey, Legion. The 50th COD is dead video coming from Blame Truth in 2 weeks. Look, I explained this last stream. Blame Truth is like, he's playing a character. He knows what he's doing. He knows that like getting people riled up and coming up with all kinds of bullshit makes a lot of money. If you actually look on Twitter once in a while, he sometimes breaks character and he's a normal human being for a little bit. But like on YouTube, he's clearly playing a character. It's like, he's like a WWE wrestler. You know what I mean? It's the same shit. He's playing a bad guy on purpose. He's playing the heel. Like, that's what he's doing, and like everybody falls for it. Granted, like I fall for it once in a while, because like sometimes he does genuinely like probably have some sort of these opinions, but like it's so easy to just grift off of, hey, anything negative COD related because it's a massive franchise that, hey, I can say anything I want and then spin it as negative and people will believe that. It's super easy to do. Like, I'm surprised more people don't do it. I've been into the idea, Jimmy, since this, with the start of BO2, Jason took over, then BO3, BO4, Kevin doing this thing. Or stayed the same person as Amanda, yeah. So, Jimmy was lead up until BO2 at some point, but a lot of different people directed maps. Where, like, they'll direct individual maps and, like, you know, they'll be the person in charge for that map. And they might, like, work on the design of it and the gameplay for it specifically, but then the overarching zombies mode is led by a different person. So, yeah. He says he plays a character? Really? I didn't actually know that he says he plays a character. A lot of people, I think that's just him, though. Didn't see field upgrades coming out. There's only 3 that would be added from existing ones. I'm thinking Frostblast or Ring of Fire. They can bring back Ring of Fire. If anything, it's going to be the Vine one. I can't remember what it's called, but it's going to be that. If it is a pre-existing one. I'm out for Nero on Twitch and Blame Truth and him are friends. I regret to inform you, BT, as far as I've interacted with him, is a delightful guy. Yeah, like, he's actually not like that. Like, I've seen him be a totally normal human being. It's just that he creates this character for YouTube videos because he knows that he can just rage bait people and get, you know, a ton of money and a lot of views off of it. Because again, sometimes he might genuinely be upset. Sure, absolutely. But like, he realized that it's so negative to be easy about COD that he can just make endless amounts of content on it. Toxic growth, that's what it's called. Moving over here for less stream delay. Ah, well, welcome to Twitch. What's your opinion on using third person? You can use third person if you want. Like, I don't think anybody really like minds if you use it. I just haven't because I'm not particularly super comfortable with it. You know, because I play pretty much everything in first person, so that's just me though. Blame Truth is the Donald Trump for COD. Make COD great again. Oh boy. I hate high rounding, it's so boring, it's literally just mutant injections. You can play with just the jet gun if you want, it's just the mutant injections speed it up. Like, you can play without it. Third person's terrible. I mainly use third person so I can see if I'm getting bum rush from behind. Fair, don't blame you. Has 999 been achieved yet? No. No one's even at 700, which is considered the halfway point. The closest anyone is right now, I think, is... Chat said they were in the 650s. Or is that? You guys said KHF was in the 650s, right? So we've still got a while to go. Great streamer, thank you. Mom, did someone pay you to say that? Mom, is that you? Actually, I'm kidding. Like, my mom wouldn't say that about my stream. I've said this before, but like, I've been making content for a decade. My mom still has no idea what my channel name is. I'm new to your lives, and I think you're awesome, and it's insane how people do this. Thank you, Nitro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm getting all the paid comments. Paid chatter. Exactly. It's like that version of forgot to buy the Twitter comments. It's so negative to be easy about COD. It is. You can come up with almost anything in any update that they do or any piece of content that you can be negative about it constantly if you really wanted to. And clearly he can. But that's the grift, is that because he can make that constantly, and because COD's such a big franchise that people always, like, there's always going to be enough views to go around that he's going to be able to make money on it. It's smart. Like, I'm not hating on him for that. It's smart. Because if people are dumb enough to believe his bullshit, then, you know, it is what it is. On Terminus, though, it's impossible without immune injections. I agree. Like, it's not... You could probably get to around, like, 150, maybe, on Terminus without them. But, like, anything remotely related to 999, not gonna happen. I agree. I want to just take a look at the GS 25. I would say, like, 60 to 70 rounds, probably. If you're gonna do that, so maybe play like 2 games to like round 30 or 40. Good job outside YouTube. No. You can all see why I'm poor. I'm kidding, I'm joking. But no, I don't have a job outside YouTube. I think Citadel is on Mars, guys, just like Shang. True. Nah, it's on the moon, don't worry. So I didn't realize what? I was gonna say your mom doesn't know your channel name. Yeah, exactly. What do you use for multi-stream, by the way? Regular multi-streaming brings my computer and internet to its knees. Restream. Just restream.io. You can do like 2 platforms for free. And then if you want to do more than that, I think they have like a premium tier or something. I don't know. Is this where someone needs to say you suck now? True. Yeah, someone needs to say I'm a terrible streamer now to like balance out the power here. You can't have 2 compliments without someone dunking on you. Oh shit, a lot to be negative about. Oh yeah, like there is things to be negative about, sure. But like what I'm trying to get at is like, if you wanted to, you could come up with enough stuff like basically every day, like Blame Truth does. And clearly it's been successful for him. Was the Terminus strat? I've seen nothing of it. So you open up the room where, what's it called? Where you actually build the free beam smasher. And then you can basically sit in there with mutant injections, like, for a really long time. But obviously that's if you have salvage. If you don't, I think that you hang out in the middle room. That, you know, like where the water and the boats is. You hang out in there and then you can use the RCXDs to, like, body block. It's actually quite an interesting strat. I don't know 100% of it, to be quite honest with you, but I know it's something like that. Would you be happy with Elemental Excalibur Sword as the wonder weapon? I probably would. I just don't know how it would do with the Mangors. Restream's free again? Did they not make it free? Maybe it's because I've had an account for like ages, but I've never had to pay anything, so... Sure, can fix everything in this game and people still complain. Yeah, I mean, that's just the nature of 1, gaming, and 2, COD. Like, people love being negative about COD. Even if you're a COD player. Dogwater, and I hope your chair's upholstery goes bad. Damn, that one hurt. That was a little too mean. I know I said to be mean, but like, not that mean. Damn, that one hurt inside. It's like, why are you bullying me, chat? If you were to have a Claymore sword, wonder weapon, they should do it like D, where you pull? What? You mean like pull it from its holster? What difference would it make if you put the round accel? It doesn't do anything at all. It caps out around 55. Like, it doesn't make a difference. It's not even here anymore. So it was the last time that we loaded in, but it's not here anymore. it doesn't change anything related to gameplay after 55, so yeah, pretty much. How good is this compared to the MW3 one? Compared to zombies, like, it's completely different. It's like the older forms of zombies. I would personally say it's a lot better, but I know there is some people that enjoyed MWZ a lot. Yeah, no, it was free, then they went paid for a while. It looks like it's free again. Ah, fair enough. I don't know why you would go... What? They made some weird decisions then, but yeah, it's free again. So yeah, like, that's... Yeah, restream is pretty good. The one thing is with YouTube streams is, like, it doesn't let you put thumbnails or anything on beforehand, so I have to, like, do all that when I go live, which is kind of like, you know, oh, that's really fucking annoying. But it is what it is, so. I feel like MWZ, there's something wrong. No, actually, MWZ was pretty fun for a lot of people. Like, Tubbs, let's not do that bullshit of, like, you know, hey, you like a game, or, you know, and that I don't, which means there's something wrong with you. Let's not fucking do that shit. Oh, free as a watermark? I don't have a watermark. I'm not paying for shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I know what you're talking about, but like, it doesn't show me a watermark, and I'm not paying for shit. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I have like a legacy account or something. Like, who fucking knows? But I don't have a fucking watermark. Nobody tell Restream that, because then I might have to like pay them. Is that 400? Hey, 400. It didn't even go in the middle of the screen because it took too long to load. Let's go, around 400. This is a fucking moment, chat. How do you feel about that, around 400? MW was fun for missions, but the other 12 days that I played were were next to no fun. Fair. That feels good, though. Long round sake now. I get through about 6 or 7 an hour, so they're pretty long. And imagine I accidentally just left it. This is a long game. This is a very long game, chat. I appreciate you guys being here, by the way. Just wanted to say that. I'll continue for a while, since you guys are still hanging out, and I appreciate you. How many pounds a month just to remove a watermark? Really? Wow, what the fuck? You down 400? Thank you. New prestige awards will be unlocked when you reach 50. Okay. Where are we at? So let me show you guys my stats real quick. Just because we're here. GG big dub. And we're not even a third of the way done. So we're at 272,000 kills, which puts me... I'm at 237. That's actually not moved me up as much as I thought it would, to be honest. Yeah, it's because, okay, I did fall behind after a few days. So 237 in the world for kills, and then total rounds is... Oh, what the fuck? Total rounds, I'm at 54. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, alright. That's where we're at on the leaderboards. How long are you gonna stream for? A little while. Number one global? No. That's KHF. Alright, back into the game. Can you keep the stream on so I can get Twitch drops? I'll try. I will try. Imagine the Dactyl level 1000 reward as a fresh start. That'd be funny. And Zio isn't bad, but got old, and I don't think it's replayable. That's fair. At least we got to 400 though. I mean, hey, fuck. Like 400's 400. Congrats 400s. But he's still working on upgrading the pistol. Start the strat. Yep. It'll take you a little while, but you'll get there. And then you'll get your round 400 too. Down 34 with a max jet gun and Kimbo pistols might go pro. Damn. You'll get it, don't worry. You'll be fine. I have to play bug round on 207, rip. That's a big rip. Tips for level weaponing. Honestly, probably play multiplayer. I don't know how it is for zombies, but I know that regular XP is kind of slow in zombies, so... Does anyone know if it's better to get weapon levels in zombies? versus multiplayer. Elemental Claymores would be sick. They would be interesting. I don't yeah, there you go. 420 tomorrow. Where did we start today? We started on 385. How long have I been playing for? Or how long have I been streaming? I was streaming 4 hours. That shows you how long these rounds are getting. I've been playing for like 4 hours, and I've gone up 15 rounds. 200,000 rounds is insane. So, obesity and lag is like a famous glitcher, cheater, whatever you want to call him. Basically, all you do is like you just save and quit every round, and it'll continue to add rounds to your counter. Like, so if I saved and quit on round 400, it would add another 400 rounds to my counter on the leaderboard. And then if I did the same thing on 401, it would add another 401. So that's basically what he does. And then he just uses glitches. He's been doing it on every game since fucking like 2008, basically. Yeah, he's an interesting weirdo. Best strat for camo grinding? If you're gonna camo grind, it's honestly probably best to just play till like round 31 and then exfil. Because after that, you're not really gonna get through too many zombies very quickly.
Brain feels like it's been through the microwave, but hot damn!
Like you're just not gonna get through them very quickly. How many limbs do you have by 4? I'm gonna say about 140,000 ish. It doesn't show because it stops it at 15,000, but if I had to guess, it would be about 140,000. At least. Actually, no, it's not a 2 set. Yeah, I don't actually know. I assumed that I had like 90,000, so maybe 170,000, but there's no way it's 170,000. I'm gonna say like 140. I'll just stick with that. I have so much salvage I run out from meat injections on like 60. It's because I'm not doing behind the bowling alley or whatever. I'm just doing this and going back and forth. So since about 380, I would say, or like the late 370s, I've gained like 100,000 salvage profit. I'm not really using augments too much right now, like score streaks in general very much right now. I'm getting a lot of them from the jet gun, but I'm not buying them too often, so that kind of helps. Doesn't necessarily augments to do these runs. I have a video from a couple days ago you can watch. It goes through the class setup. I know, Zio. It's crazy. I do spiders, didn't it? Yep. It goes through all the class setup, the augments, the strat, everything. So that's probably your best bet if you want like a big explanation. Let me out of here. James 2 minutes behind is gonna ask where you're on the Liberty board. Isn't that like essence or something? Like overall? I'm not really honestly too sure. I'd say the started zombies might be better until getting some attachments specifically for shotguns, pistols, and snipers. Other than that, it feels like the multiplayer is better for leveling. Yeah, it feels like in some ways zombies is better, but then in other ways multiplayer is, so. I have an idea. How about a weak zombie that runs from you as like immune to bullets and you have melee? So you would have to melee so promote wonder weapon swords. What? I don't know if that was English. My gamer. How come you're not using your salvage? Because it's an extremely long game. So round 700 is about the halfway point. I don't necessarily need to use the salvage right now because it's like speeding up the rounds right now is basically the same thing speeding them up on round 800. You know what I mean? Like, I'll use it at some point in the game, but it doesn't necessarily matter when I use it, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I hope it does. Alright, so we got Chopper Gunner. Pissed. Because, yeah, like, this game is so unbelievably long that I'll have a chance to use it. Believe me. Which is pack 4 and 5, so my guns don't feel like pea shooters. Yeah, pretty much every gun in the game kind of feels like a pea shooter. Even with people who do the lane strat, they seem to have a self-sustaining... Yeah, so that's partially because of the knife thing going on. And they aren't really self-sustaining over the long term. They might have it for like 5 to 10 rounds, but I don't think it's entirely self-sustaining. At least not the way that I saw it like a day or two ago. Even using the knife strat, so I could be wrong, but who knows. But if you use the knife strat, then it might be for a... I know it's longer than it used to be, but I don't know if it's entirely self-sustaining. Hey, Electric. I have no idea what that emote is, but it looks like a rabbit. And I'm all about that. That's based. Rig, even the rig on pack 3 feels useless past 50. Well, because it's supposed to be the max health is on 55. I think the Treyarch didn't realize we were going to be this good at the game as like a community, so they probably thought that most of the weapons being bad wouldn't really matter. I think they tried to make the game harder, is my personal opinion. And then it kind of backfired. I don't know if excelling gives extra XP. I think that you do get extra XP. So that's why doing it on 31 would be pretty good, because then you can avoid like all the massive amounts of manglers and stuff, but still get some benefit out of it. He was just chilling there, wasn't he? Like, my boy was just vibing at mid-conversation. So we think they knew there wouldn't be super sprinters and 30 manglers. Oh, the guns were bad? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that they knew the guns were going to be bad. But I don't think that they knew that we were going to particularly be this good at it. At least as a community. Like, they probably knew that the top-end players would be as good, but I'm not sure. 400? Let's go around 400. Actually, let me change the YouTube title, or the title then. Round 400 plus, yeah. We feel cool about that one, don't we, chat? We're getting to round 400, baby. Like, you know, I'm happy about that. There's a BO6 Twitch emote. I didn't know that, actually. How many mutant injections do I use per round of bowling out? I'm on 95 and I'm doing your strat. At that point, 1. Like, you should never be using more than 1 at anything under, like, round 120. It just lasts so long and you can get through enough zombies so quickly that you're never really going to use more than 1. Until, like, probably about 150, I would say. Maybe, like, a little bit lower, but at that point, you should only be using 1 mutant injection around. Oh, come on. I missed the zipline. Why are you like this? As my streams recognized, but they get lost in the algorithm. There is no algorithm on Twitch. Twitch is like a weird platform where there is no real recommendations. It's just, hey, like, usually most people try to get popular somewhere else and then bring their audience to Twitch. So I'm on BO4. Let's go. You're so funny. Do you have a 999 strat for Terminus? No, I don't think anybody does. I think most people right now have given up on high rounds for Terminus because there's not really a great strategy for it post nerf. So I'm on 160. I've not used any salvage either, but I've currently not got the injection unlocked. I was wondering what round you should have salvage until. It depends if you're going for 999. Like, at that point, you can just use it whenever you feel like. I'm personally saving it, but it doesn't really matter when you use it. I'm just using it for, like, my rainy day fun, so to say. What was nerfed? So, when you use score streaks, you now can't get score streaks from your score streaks. So, like, in the past, if I used a mutant injection and killed a mangler, there was a chance that another one would spawn. But now that's not a possibility anymore. So that would save people a lot of salvage pre-nerf, but post-nerf, you need a lot more salvage. Or you need to be more careful about using your salvage, I should say. I actually don't like Terminus. Liberty Falls is a good map. I like Terminus. I think that's a little bit... There's a lot of islands that I never will go to for, like, any reason at all, other than, like, if I absolutely need to. But even then, there's large sections of the map I kind of don't ever use. You know what I mean? And that's a bit of a shame. So we run a salvage so fast? Yeah. Yeah. You kind of need to focus on like getting salvage a little bit more than you used to. Ever run 100 without injection unlocked at 300? Yeah. Like you can save a ton of it if you just don't use the injections.
Haven't had a trip like that since playing Mystery Pill with Uncle Bardo.
So you would have to build the sword instead of your basic knife. Also get rid of Mangors for the next map. Did you see that they actually teased what the new enemy was going to be? And it kind of looks like the Mimics, but like a new version of them. They redacted part of it, but it kind of looks like a Mimic. So who knows? I tried messing around with PhD a slide faster and longer. This one... Yeah, I tried messing around with that. Like, I haven't tried to do that specific jump yet. I saw the one that you're talking about. I think I have it on, actually, because my controller's messed up, so I slide more. Because I can't really sprint properly. Terminus Main Island feels like a BO3 map, top 10 map for sure. I agree, the main island is quite good. I think it flows quite well. But then once you start using the boat and go into the outer lying islands, I think it kind of, yeah. 400, I was proud of being 50 plus. You know what, like, that's still really good. Like, you have to remember, this is probably a top 5 or 6 round in the world. Wherever I actually stand at this point. But, like, that's not what most people should compare themselves to. Like, 50 is still quite good. Like, that's what most people don't understand. Is that round 50 is still a top 1% round out of anybody in the world. Most people don't even get to round 20. So, it's still good. I'm so bored from this bug round then. Nope, you will suffer. Wish I could save on multiplayer zombies. I understand why they don't do that, because then you need, like, the same group of players back in, like, the whole time. So, that would probably just be way too much of a pain in the ass. Like, I get why they took it away. 401, let's go. Makers found for double tap and vulture aid. I think vulture's aid's probably the more likely one to come back. I don't know about double tap. Double tap I think would be a little bit too strong for this game. Maybe if it was OG double tap, where it just sped up how quickly you can shoot. But I feel like double tap 2 would just break every gun in the game. Like, think about this thing, like the GS45 with double tap 2.0. It would just give it double strength. That would be really busted. Really, really busted. What was round cap in BO4 and was it achieved? There is no round cap on BO4. Or it might be 1024, I forget. But no one's gotten to that point, I think. Does anyone know what the highest round on BO4 is anymore? I thought it was like close to 500 or something. It might have been 500 or 600 or something. I know it was on Dead of the Night. Because there was a really long Ancient Evil game, but then I think someone got further on Dead of the Night at some point. I don't actually quite honestly remember. Yippee, yippee. Back to BOP. Literally everything would be OP at that point. Like, literally every single gun in the game would be really fucking good with double tap too. So, like, you know, cool. The community would probably be glad to have it back, but then they probably complain instantly, being like, oh, zombies too easy. What's up, Bertrand? I was watching Mystics run all night thanks to your video. Good luck on the run. Hey, I'm glad that you went and checked them out, and, you know, it makes me happy when people go and, like, check the people out that I make videos on, because, like, obviously they are grinding, and obviously if I'm making a video out of them, it's kind of like, you know, hey, I benefit a little bit, and then I'm, you know, yeah, I'm glad that people wouldn't go and check them out. So, yeah, thank you for doing that, by the way. Because I don't want to be in a case where it's like, you know, hey, like some people where they make reaction videos. I'm not going to say names, but their name starts with an L and ends in Xify. But where basically the other creator gets like no fucking benefit out of it whatsoever. I don't want that situation. So, yeah. Might be able to train properly, though. Oh, I miss being able to train properly. Cold War and BO6 are so are aggressive, so traps and wonder weapons apart from jet gun are kind of useless. I agree. What is the strategy? This is the high round strategy. You sit on the roof of the bank, and you use the jet gun, and you use either shroud, and you use the GS-45 with some attachments, and then you use the Mangler injects, and then you zip line across. What do you need to? How upset would you be if you died at around 800? I'd be upset, but like, that's still probably one of the top rounds there would ever be, so if it happens, it happens, you know? I would be more annoyed if it like happened in a controversial way of like, hey, the game lagged. But other than that, what's been I've been watching Insomnia Virus and Mystic, so see you grinding to keep up good work. Hey, thank you. Once again, thank you for checking those guys out. Generally speaking, like, just thank you guys for checking everybody out that I mentioned in these videos, because yeah, like, you know, those guys have been grinding a lot, like I've been grinding a lot, and you know, and I make videos, yeah, it's always just heartwarming to see those other creators get checked out, because like obviously they deserve it. So yeah, thank you guys. In theory it's around 1024, but I don't know the record. Yeah, in theory that's what I thought it was. It's 1024, but I wasn't sure if they had uncapped at some point, because for BO4 they changed the max around like 4 times. Because on launch, I think it was 1024. Then they lowered it to 256. Then it was 256 rolling over. Like, it would go 256 and then start again. And then it was changed again. It's so... They kept fucking with it throughout the year. So I wasn't sure exactly where it landed. It's been a long time since I've seen a BO4 high round. How long have you been in this game to get to 400? Like 5 days. I played probably 32 hours, 33 hours of game time. Something like that. If I had to take a random stab at it. Would you like find those videos if they... Would you even find those videos somewhere? Yes. Just to say this now, yes, people would find those videos. Because the way that Lex finds those videos is he gets recommended them. If those videos are already getting recommended to him or other people, that means that they would have been shown to other people. Like, it's not hard to get a video recommended on YouTube if you know what you're doing. And if it's good enough for him to react to it, then it's good enough for it to get recommended to an audience. Like, my second channel has 6,000 subs or whatever. And I made a video about, like, the whole, you know, quote, BO3 is hacked situation. That video got 120,000 views on a 6,000 sub channel. It wouldn't be necessarily very hard for, you know, a creator with like 200 subs to get a video with 20,000 views. It's really not that hard. Like, in the grand scheme of things, YouTube will recommend good content if it's good. Actually, I've personally been messaged a lot of times about this, and I've personally seen a lot of other creators talk about it in general, where reaction content does nothing for them, or it actually hurts their channel overall. 400, let's go. I know! Round 400, double U. Double U. We love round 400. We enjoy Black Ops 6. Hi, Anonymous. Or hi again, because you said hi earlier. How many kills? Yeah, I think about 140,000 this game. Once again, it's a guess because the leaderboard, or the in-game scoreboard, doesn't show past 15k, so it's just a guess. Next patch will make the zombies use a zipline from behind you. That would be funny, because they did in Tagged or Totem. So that'd actually be very funny. Oh, I don't know why I didn't use the meat inject. That was weird. If it's fun, I'm playing, and the people saying zombies have never touched the rampage inducer in their life. Yeah, I think that a lot of people say that zombies is easy, and that it's like, oh my god, you know, yeah, I haven't played it, or, you know, I have played it, but I didn't use the meat, or the rampage inducer. Eh. Seems that video didn't get recommended itself, another video made by an actual creator, not a guy. What? A reset's still a thing? So we don't know if there's a reset, because when you save and quit and come back in, which, you know, we do a lot, it creates an entirely new game of zombies, like a new match entirely, basically. So it would essentially reset the reset timer anyway. So we don't really know. It's probably not a thing anymore though. If you still think Reaction Hell is good, check out Dark Viper series. Yeah, it's yeah.
Talk about cathartic.
I'm surprised how well it runs PS. This is what I mean, man. Like, it's crazy. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. I don't mind when people ask questions. I actually prefer it. I don't think the leaderboards for zombies are terrible, as there's no leaderboards done of high rounds or combat record where you can see high rounds in each map like BO3. So right now, if you want to see what the top round is, quote unquote, you can actually see it in the kills because it'll show you what their highest round is. And the top players have to have gotten a certain amount of kills. So the highest round in the world will be in the top 10 kills. If not number one. Like the guy who's number one or number two, whatever, Kobe, he's KHF, who's the guy who's in first place right now for what the highest round is. Later on, sure, it could change a little bit, but I think it's still an okay formula right now. If they make zombies able to use zipline, they need to change boss spawn because high rounds would be impossible. Oh no, like you can use the drop down like I was using. I'm just gonna do that. The drop down's really not that bad, but it's just because my controller's a little screwed, so. Let's say reacts to a video even if the itself doesn't get recommended, he would still be stealing impressions. Yeah, I get your point. First impressions always seen from the new map. I'm excited. I'm waiting for the trailer though, because I don't want to get super excited for a map based off of one screenshot, because you know the zombies community, we always do that. So, hey Fat J. I think, oh yeah. How long is every round taking you at this point? I get through about 6 or 7 rounds per hour. So like 12 minutes-ish? 10 to 12 minutes? And that's if, like, you know, I'm not going really particularly slow. And then the rounds do get slowly longer as you go along in the game. So that is something. Are you reading messages so easily? I've been streaming a long time, so it's kind of something that you get used to just as you play. Like, you know when you can look away from the screen, you know that when you have to actually, like, think about it for a couple seconds. So. Waffles is losing his mind in his latest video? Why? Was it because he quit his game on 140, or is it about something else? Oh, it was probably about the DLC then. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, it was probably about the DLC. Yeah, it's about the new map. Yeah. Okay. I mean, right? Like, a lot of people are right to be excited, sure. I'm personally just saving my judgment for when we actually get the trailer, because the trailer to me is going to tell a lot more about the map than just an image. Is there a faster strat to run? Is this most safe? Seems kind of slow. So it seems slow because there's a whole lot of zombies. Like, there is a ton of zombies to kill every round. There's a faster strat behind the bowling alley. I'm not personally using it because it's not as safe. I want to play safe because I don't have any of the augment revives left anymore. I have a self revive, but that's it. And yes, you can get infinite self revives, but there's not as many backups as there once was. So I want to play a little bit safer. It also lets me read chat and, like, you know, there's a few other reasons. But if you wanted to play faster, you can play behind the bowling alley. Are the rounds faster than older games at high rounds? Depends on the map, honestly. So these aren't as long as something like, let's say, Shangri-La, right? Or Ascension. These rounds aren't as long as that. But they're not as fast as something like Revelations. And the game does continue to get longer as it goes. That's why round 700 is considered to be the halfway point. So it'll be interesting to see how long rounds are at that point, for me. If you could add a feature, remove a feature, and change a feature about zombies, what would it be? Add a feature? Ooh, if I could add a feature to BO6 Zombies. I'd like to have a Dark Ether skybox. Like, if you do the Easter egg, I'd like to just have an option to turn on a Dark Ether skybox. That's it, just for the aestheticness, you know, like, sort of my own little version of a blue light filter. That'd be nice. Remove a feature? Honestly, it would have to be armored zombies. Armored zombies are a little bit excessive to me. If they're already going to be super spreading and they've already got a lot of health in the manglers, remove the armored zombies. They're just a little too much. And then change a feature? Change a feature. I don't know actually what I'd change, like specifically that was a feature. I can actually show you guys something that should be patched. I would make the vending machine a little bit better in Spawn. It gives you the snacks way too many times. That's my pick. Does anyone reach 999? No, no one's even halfway as far as time is concerned. The highest round right now is like 660, 700 is the halfway point. So no one's reached there yet. If anyone claims to have, then they were using God mode or... yeah, pretty much. They're using God mode and sitting in a glitch. I just think it'll be D 2.0, but I don't know if I have that much faith. I think that that's where the community keeps going wrong, is they keep saying, oh, it'll be this 2.0 because it's a castle. Just let it be its own map. Like, let it just be its own original map. Don't do the whole DE thing until we see more about it. Is there any high round strats or terminus? Is the beam smash not gonna help? There is high round strats, but they're not particularly great, and they're not super casual friendly, is what I'll tell you. If you want to go to like round 100, you can pretty easily, but anything past that, very questionable. Waffles is a super enthusiastic guy. Yes, he is. Milo is very enthusiastic about zombies. Save and quit. Oh yeah, so the infinite. So with the augments, basically with equivalent exchange and dying wish, before the patch, if you save and quit your game, it would reset the amount of times that you can use them. But now after the patch, it's actually working correctly. So you only have those 3, and then however many self-revives. Because you can get self-revives infinitely from like the bank vault. So that's not really particularly an issue, but you just can't double down anymore. They need to give DT2 double tap 2.0 to fix the armored zombies. Well, apparently it's in the code, so who knows. Personally, I think it would make everything a little bit too busted. Or they would have to nerf the hell out of double tap 2. Because double tap 2 would just double the damage of everything. Like, imagine the GS45s with double the damage. They're already the best thing in the game, so... Watching a few years now and gotta say you're the best zombies YouTuber out there. Thank you, Fat J. I appreciate that. Thank you. Stop playing after BO4. Is Cold War worth it? Might go back now that I'm playing zombies again. If you get it for cheap, sure. Like, if you can get a physical copy or you can get it digitally for cheap, sure. I think it's roughly the same gameplay as BO6. Like, it's less refined BO6. I would say it's still fun, and because the DLC is free, it's probably worth it. I think that if you're going to do it, I would say... I feel bad telling people to avoid Outbreak, but Outbreak has changed so much since it launched that it's just not that fun to play solo anymore, it feels like. Because there's so many objectives that you can't really play it after like round 20. Even then, like, it's super questionable. Because back when Outbreak first launched, you used to be able to like cheese the objectives sort of, and like get to really high rounds if you wanted to. It was still hard, sure, and you needed to think about it, and it was very like sweaty. But actually, yeah, if I could change one feature, I'd make the bug rounds a lot fucking shorter. That's one thing I'd change. But then they slowly changed stuff and added in more objectives that are almost impossible to do on solo on high rounds. And it's just goddamn. The big YouTubers but rushing on top forever. I'm not big. I'm not a big YouTuber. Damn. That's gonna crush my soul. The thing I hate about this game is the bosses. There's nothing wrong with Mangors and Amalgams, so I've seen them for 4 years straight. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, I would like to see a new enemy other than the Mangors. And, yeah, give me something new. Because I understand why they're adding them back, right? Like, you know, it's something that people know. They got the arm cannon, they got the mutant injection. Like, okay, they built something around it a little bit, but I'd still like to see something new. Because the Amalgams were cool, but it was still basically the Thrasher from Zetsubo. It's roughly the same mechanic, but just he can grab you, like, with his arm. That's it. The pistols still stay good late in this game. Is there a health cap? So, the health cap is 50,000, which happens at around 55. The GS-45s are okay, but because zombies are super sprinters, it's never going to be a good idea to train around zombies or to try to shoot back. You're never going to deal enough damage with them, or anything really, besides the jet gun, to just be able to not have to worry about dying. You're always going to be in a situation where you're underpowered compared to pretty much everything else that you're fighting against. That's why you kind of just have to sit in a corner for the most part. I broke my leg at work and I can game 6 weeks non-stop. Are you getting paid? I fucking hope so, because if you're breaking your leg at work, then damn. Outbreak IMO's potential to be a fun roguelike. Sure, I agree. But the way that they changed it in Cold War kind of just made it super not fun. I loved it at launch. I thought it had so much fucking potential. It was unreal. I thought it was the best game mode that they had ever made when it launched. But then slowly it just... yeah. Cold War killed training. You can actually train a lot in Cold War. I mean, in fucking D-Machine, it's actually... I think that's besides using the penthouse strat with Ring of Fire, you can actually get to, like, you know, round 400 or whatever, like max round, like 999 even, just by training. People have done it for the first rooms, so, like, you can do it. It's just not as easy as it once was. Fully paid Germany, brother. W. We love worker protection around here. The zombie type is confirmed. Yeah, it looks like the Mimic. I hope it's not the Mimic, because I hate that fucking thing. And I think that they've already overused that too, but it kind of looks like it. So, who knows? I've heard rumors of Chronicles 2. Do you know anything about this? People have been saying Zombies Chronicles 2 is a thing since fucking 2018. Like, people have been convinced it's coming for the last 6 years. So, who knows? More like a Mimic than a Thrasher to me. The reason I say Thrasher is because he can eat you. And that was like the Thrasher's whole gimmick was that he could eat you. How's the grind doing? Doing alright, Diego. How you doing? Let's hope next patch includes short bug rounds, something to fix people accidentally leaving the match instead of saving and quitting. Yeah, I think they need to move them like around in the menu. Having the leave instead of save and quit right next to each other is just not a good recipe for success, we'll put it that way. Training dead in this game, mostly yes. I would personally say it's dead right now. Right now I got a save game on round 50, gonna try to get at least 300 W. Melee Macchiato is such a disappointment. Any melee, well, it might end up being good with DLC 1, who knows if there's a melee wonder weapon, but I think anything melee related has always kind of been slightly disappointing. It's sort of like old school Deadshot, like who gives a shit about old school Deadshot? You know what I mean? It just, you guys couldn't have had something else? That should work. I haven't really liked any of the specials or elites they've introduced since Cold War. I find them a bit more annoying than anything. I agree. I think that the Mangor's okay when he's not being spammed. The Abomination is okay, like, it's fine. I actually like the soldats, the Krasny soldats or whatever. They're fine. Like I'm totally fine with them. They're pretty balanced actually. You can train until like 100-ish, but you'll need to use traps. Yeah, like I got to around 128 training around, but for most people that's going to be quite difficult. John Zombie's fourth follower says the Chronicles is coming. Oh, don't worry about it. And then some YouTube channels and news sources are going to pick up on that. They're going to say, guys, it's legit. It's totally legit. Like, trust. Liberty Falls are better. Hold on. Liberty Falls or Terminus better? Personally, I like Terminus more. I like Liberty Falls more because it's just... what's a good way to be really simple about this? I enjoy the simplicity of zombies to an extent. That's why I think the town from Black Ops 2 is like one of the better maps ever made. It's like an A-tier map to me. And then, yeah, like I enjoy that sometimes, and I think that Liberty Falls is kind of a throwback to that. What is training? Training is just running the zombies around in circles, basically. So yeah, because it's called training because like think about a train where it has like all the cars, like you have the front car and then you have all the ones behind it. I think that was the idea, was like, you know, keeping them in a train like behind you, because it had a much different name when it first came out. Anyone who knows knows. Then it was called kiting, like, you know, a kite on a string. And then it just went to regular training because people dropped the other half of the name. Krasny Soldat means red soldier in Russian? I'm not actually sure. Could be. It would make a little bit of sense because the whatever the elite version of it is called, like, he's painted red. So that makes sense. Liberty Falls C tier, Terminus is S. That's fair. Not everybody's gonna agree. There shouldn't even be a leave button. What's it with modern COD having everything be online? Well, it's leave if you just want to totally end the game, you know? Because you shouldn't be forced to save your game if you don't want to save your game, you know? Like, if you just want to leave, then, like, don't bother saving it. Because then I guess it saves Activision on storage costs, too. Because, like, if you have a game saved, then technically they need to have it stored somewhere, so... I don't know, I'm just giving you an explanation. Don't shoot me. I wonder what training used to be called. Yeah, I wonder. Running a train on them. Well, if you knew the really old name of it, then, yeah. Train of Cell, thank you. I'd be fine with the Mangler spam if they kept the GK design. I personally like the updated design. Not to 106, I don't know how to have the patience. I have a lot of patience. I'll put it that way. I've also been playing zombies way too fucking long. So, you kind of get used to it if you've been playing zombies for as long as I have. Town training with speed closed is chef's kiss. Absolutely. Town is a really fucking good map just to sit down and play. To bring back survival maps. I would be interested to see what survival maps would look like with modern zombies. I don't know how they'd really work, but I'd be interested to see what they come up with. Yeah, the Diddy train. We'll put it that way. Like, yeah, we've evolved a little bit from them days. We've evolved a little bit from its original name. Save files are gonna be a couple kill baits each, I think. Depends on what they save, but yeah, could be. It's still storage and having to like route the storage to it and, you know, then dump them, and there is still costs associated with it, but yeah. I'll top if Ancient Evil is the top 3 map of all time. You are absolutely correct. Ancient Evil is fucking goated and no one talks about it enough. I am tired of people not mentioning my goat. It's just the fucking best. Ancient Evil is just the best. I will hear no slander ever. I got to 108 training using your strap, but after 100 it's very rough. It's very rough. Yes. Don't be high runs, don't be high runs, don't be high runs, don't be high runs. Damn it. Why did you click on a stream where the title is round 385 plus, and then you're saying don't be high rounds. What? I was busy before you mentioned people actually getting something off of cavemen. Yeah. Yeah, I was there when he was doing that. You know, he was like, oh yeah, I went from, you know, like 400 to like 1.3 or whatever. Like I said, it always, you know, it's always good to see that because, like I said, I don't want to be in a situation where I'm the only one who gets anything out of it. I'm not that greedy. That was 270 plus, really? Fair enough. I guess it just doesn't update on Twitch. Nah, it's just because I hate you guys on Twitch, don't worry. Seems like you love that old training name. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was a different time on the internet, sure. You know, but like, I don't know how we still thought that one was fine. Like, there's some stuff I look back on and I'm like, I still don't know how we thought that was cool. Like, okay. That's an interesting one. Maybe we should all get checked. Top 3 Shadows of Evil, Ancient Evil, and Zombies of Spaceland. Not joking. I mean, I put Spaceland as a top 5 map. For me, it's Shadows of Evil, Ancient Evil, Origins. Like they're all kind of intermingled as like the top map ever. Because just, it's so good. Like they're all. 2 of them are very similar. And then, oh, hold on, let me get the fuck out of here. 2 of them are very similar. And then the third one is just the goat. Or like one of the goats. For entirely different reasons. Oh, nope. Ah, you bitch. Why you gotta be like that, Mangler? Why are you like this? Get out of here. Why you like this? I was hoping it wasn't true. Bruh. Town is such a complex map if you know, you know. I actually don't know. Hey man, how does BO6 run on PS4? My brother's game shared it, but I've been playing on... I think you asked this earlier. It runs pretty well, actually. Like, you wouldn't really notice that it's on a PS4 if you didn't know it was on a PS4. So... How's he have 300 HP? I take a lot of damage, first of all, and then second of all, it's a Juggernog augment that gives you extra HP. I think it's one of the major augments. It's probably the first one that you unlock. Is Ancient Evil worth going back to play? I've only played every map in BO4 except Ancient Evil. Never touched it, but I have the game purchased. Oh, if you have it purchased, absolutely, 100%. Ancient Evil is basically Origins, but Greek themed, like ancient Greece. It's the fucking goat. And if you've never played with the Pegasus Strike, I'm sorry, but you missed out on absolute peak, and I feel sorry for you. If you're wondering what the Pegasus Strike is, the Pegasus Strike is a giant fucking flying horse that flies around, and it just shoots lightning at everything, and it kills forever, and it lasts forever, basically. It lasts like 60 seconds minimum. This thing is the absolute goat. M403's good, thank you. And go. Pro? No, I'm just playing on a base PS4, actually. That's what I'm saying. Like, this thing is absolutely tanking it. I should play more of the BO4 maps with no hype trailers, plus only being able to buy a season pass kind of sucks. That's totally fair. I think that the whole Black Ops Pass thing was probably one of the worst decisions that they had made in a long time. Like, just, it was not a good decision. Who do you think would win, Robots on Origins or Robots on Gorod Krovi? Probably the Gorod bots because they have the eye lasers. I don't think that the Origins robots have eye lasers, so probably the Gorod ones. That would be my instinctual guess. Wins health cap. The zombies stop gaining health at round 55, and they have 50,000 health. Any specific augments required to run the strat? I have a video on my channel. It'll show you all the augments that are really good. There is in addition to the strat if you want to run it a little bit faster. But that's for like Ether Shroud with melee Macchiato. It's kind of, I wouldn't totally recommend it if you're just wanting to go for like around 100. But my video does show everything, and it gives you explanations, it gives you a loadout. It's from like 4 days ago, I think, something like that, 3 or 4 days ago. The reason I recommend that instead of just telling you on stream is because then like it's a lot easier for you to explain everything, or like hear it in the video, and then like you can pause and see stuff, and it's just, to me, it makes sense. It's, yeah. Over for 99 on PS4 is insane. Well, it's working. Can I permanent unlock Ether Shroud? Want to go to Prestige 5? Yeah, you can permanent unlock it, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Which I definitely would. Like 100%. Never knew Ancient Evil was that good. I really fell out with BO4. Ancient Evil is a fucking goat. Like, if you can get over BO4's gameplay, which I know some people can't, but BO4, I think the gameplay is totally fine. I think that everyone kind of just overblows it, being like, oh my god, it's so bad. But if you're fine with BO4's gameplay, then, like, Ancient Evil is just the fucking best. Most people who have played it are like, yeah, this is a really good fucking map. Like, I run into so many people who say it's genuinely the best map ever made, or, like, top 3. And I am one of those people. I am Ancient Evil pilled. I read a whole essay on why Ancient Evil's top 3. Setting atmosphere, the layout, Wonder Weapon, Sea Strike, bosses, absolute cinema throughout. All I needed was the Pegasus Strike. Whoa, let's not fucking do that and decide that we didn't. Cool. Yeah, I'm not using the knife anymore. Let's not do that. Duck Tag. I think Tag is okay. It's not got anything that really makes me want to play consistently. But I think it's an okay map. It's got some definitely pretty areas to it, but other than that, if I actually just want to play it, you know, the high round strat is, you think this is brain dead? If you've never seen the Tag Der Toten high round strat, I'm sorry, it's so much more brain dead than this. Like, painfully brain dead. And on PS5. I do have a PS5, but my wife uses it, and I started this game on PS4 anyway, so I don't want to risk switching consoles and then have it be a case of, oh yeah, your game corrupted by switching platforms. So I don't know if that's even possible, but I don't want to try it. Origins Robot fires laser and the giant for the extra perk? Oh, does it? Okay. I don't mind an hour. No. Like no, PS4's totally fine. I think everyone's PS4 just has a skill issue other than mine, apparently. Mine's fine. I'd say I haven't played PS4 in a couple of years. Actually, surprised base PS4 runs so well. That's what I'm saying. I was genuinely fucking shocked. Because my wife was playing it on day 1, and she's like, yeah, it's okay. So, obviously, when I loaded up to start playing zombies, I was like, oh, this is going to be fucking interesting. But no, it's actually, like, it's tanking. So BO4 is not a bad game. I like BO4. Personally. I was living in the UK. What do you expected or worse? I wish I had lived in the UK at any other time than the time that I live in it. Simply because the UK's economy is absolute fucking dog shit. You think the US's economy is dog shit? No, come to the UK. And like the country's just not what it used to be. It's okay. I think it would be a lot better if like I had a car, but a lot of people in the UK just don't have them because they're very expensive to have. Generally speaking, it's okay. If I never came back in my life, like once I leave, if I never came back once in my entire life, I wouldn't really be that upset about it. Like sure, you know, I'd have some nostalgia and be like, you know, oh, you know, like this thing was cool, you know, like didn't really go to too many football games, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But like, I'm not going to sit and fucking cry myself to sleep at night because I didn't come back to the United Kingdom. Elion Salvo goated, the goat. The absolute goat. The only tag I round I've seen from you is the Essex. You literally, so I can give you an artist's impression of it in a minute. Like, I shit you not, this is literally what you do. Thank God for autosave in this game, especially if you're doing PS4, thinking about blue screens. I've had zero issues whatsoever. Like, zero crashes, zero anything. Totally fine. That's what I'm saying. This is why I think everyone else's PS4 has skill issues, but mine's just the GOAT. Hey, Nebula. And 9, crazy how the Chaos maps are the highway to BO4. The Ether maps suck. They do. They really do. My PS4 was still running well, but I changed the thermal paste on and gave it to my dad. Oh, okay. What's funny is I haven't even cleaned, like, the inside of my PS4 at all. Like, it's still just probably got a bunch of dust in it, but no, things cooking. How much will it cost to bring Misty back to you, or back to Mirko with you? Honestly, we've thought just maybe bringing her on the plane, giving her some kitty Xanax, and then being like, hey, you want to just chill with us? Like, you know, in her little pouch thing. So, probably free. We'd probably have to, like, get her a little, you know, thing that's like, hey, you know, I can bring my cat, whatever, right? But probably wouldn't really cost anything. I also wouldn't want to do anything weird where, like, someone's got to help her ship. Like, we'd just bring her with us, you know what I mean? Because funny enough, we did actually bring her on vacation with us one time, so, like, it's not as if she's never been in that type of situation before. She's never been on a plane, obviously, but, like, you know, she's traveled. Oh, whoa, 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 hell no. I'm good. Get me the fuck out of that situation. When companies optimize the game, it's a good time. Most people don't. Yeah, most companies don't bother. Usually Activision doesn't fucking bother, but for some reason they did this time around. You don't sound British. My wife is Scottish. So we live in the UK. We live in Scotland, outside of Glasgow. Game already runs better on PS4 than BO4 used to. You're not wrong. Like, loading up BO4 and trying to get into the menus was terrible. Like, I can remember it. Oh, it's so bad. Anyway, when this round comes close to being finished, I will show you guys an artist's impression of Tagder Toad in high rounds. Because it's actually just brain dead. No, she's a girl. Is she gonna get spoiled? Absolutely. Should I live in Edinburgh? Ah, so you're rich. Okay, right, fair enough. Need to get her passport, though? I don't think you need a passport for your cat. I'm from Zurich? Oh, so you're rich, too. Damn, we got all the richies. We got Edinburgh, which is, like, you know, the rich city in Scotland. And then we've got Switzerland. Damn. Oh, and the outskirts of London is terrible. Yeah, just the UK is kind of dog shit these days. It sucks, because, like, I basically got here when, like, the UK went to complete shit. If I was here 10, 15 years ago, it would even be fine. Is the electric cherry ballistic knife thing? Oh, is it? Oh, no, actually. You can't use that because the spawns are actually too quick. I wish it was that. I wish it was. No, this doesn't end around. Okay. One PS5 and I was going for 100 at some point during the game. It didn't let me save and quit. It never did. I pushed all the way until 100 at some point, crashed, and then it reset me to 62. I've heard of that happening. I don't know why that is, but I've heard of that happening before. Sorry it happened to you, fam. Before I sold my PS4, the thermal paste change made it run so much quieter. Maybe it's possible because I bought this secondhand from CEX, which is like this version, or this country's sort of-ish version of GameStop. Like, maybe they changed the thermal paste? Or maybe the old owner did? Who knows? I'm not from the center of town. Edinburgh's a shithole too, like every other British city. Fair enough. I don't touch Edinburgh because, like, you know, sorry, too posh for me, but yeah. No, it's fair though. I live in Cornwall. Wait, living in Cornwall is the last place to get anything. It's super expensive for what you get. Yeah, I've heard Cornwall's super expensive to, like, exist in. Which sucks. I prefer Europe to the US and Canada. Have you been to Europe? Like, or lived in Europe? Because that's totally, it's two different things. It is two totally different things to live in Europe versus visit Europe. Like on a visit, you can be like, oh my god, it looks so pretty. Look at all the fancy buildings. OMG, I want my Starbucks. But then if you actually live here, you're kind of like, oh, right. Now I know why the US is so rich. Only went up 20 rounds? Yeah. It do be slow, man. Anyway, so real quick, here's the artist's interpretation of tagged or towed in high rounds. You literally just do this with the Tundra gun. I shit you not, Tundra gun. And then what you do, hey, here's my fucking Ragnaroks. Cool, place down the Ragnaroks. Oh, Ragnaroks are done. All right, time to shoot back in the window again. I literally shit you not, that is what it is. It is a one window strategy. You know, I want to go back to the States for Trump. I have a lot of reasons I don't particularly like the United States. I'm going back mostly because my family, like, is there. And my parents are getting older. Like, my dad's 70. So, obviously, they're getting older, and I kind of want to, like, you know, spend a little bit of time with them in my life. Also, my sister, she's 31? 30 or 31. And she's got autism. So, between me and my brother, we both kind of need to figure out a way of, like, you know, hey, who's actually going to, like, you know, take care of her. So, yeah. Also, Chantal wants to travel in the U.S., so it's kind of like, you know, okay, kind of works out both ways, but yeah. You have CX here too? What, in the U.S.? It's fun. The trebuchet? Yeah, you use the trebuchet, like, which is sort of an explosive shotgun, but you also use the Tundra gun, because the Tundra gun's goated. Yeah. I'm on the Celtic. So I don't know a ton of all the phrases for the football teams. My wife is a Celtic supporter. She doesn't keep up as much as she used to, but yeah. Would have been old owner CX don't touch it? Or wouldn't touch it? Oh, what, a PS4? I don't know. That was just my assumption because my PS4 is pretty quiet compared to most people. But I'm going to use on Ether Shroud. What the hell is it called? Whatever the bottom one for the major augments is, the one that helps you with your knife, combined with the melee macchiato augment, and then just extra charge. There isn't really a ton of options that are very good with Ether Shroud. Have you done the Terminus Easter egg? I tried it once, didn't finish it. Like the day that it was first completed. I think it's really cool though. I like the Terminus Easter egg. I think it's very interesting, and I think it's one of the more in-depth Easter eggs we've had in a while. But yeah, I still need to finish it though. I live in a city in England called Hereford. Costs 110k for a shitty one-bedroom flat, and there's nothing here. Yeah, that's pretty much all the UK. Yeah. Move to Bulgaria. I'm good. I don't need to live in a third world country. Like, Bulgaria, probably a nice country, but like, I'd prefer not to be the richest person in town if I own a car that's from this century. Is that bad to say? Like, does that mean your dad reached unk status at this point? My dad's pretty old. I don't touch Edinburgh because I haven't been to the UK at all. That too. If it's quiet after all those times, definitely had the thermal paste change. Could be. Either that or the person that originally owned it didn't use it much. Do you do the Easter egg on Spat? Yeah. I've done it a couple times. It's quite good. Are there players actively going for tagged or towed in high round? Not anymore, I would assume. Probably because it is so brain dead. That, like, it's just a case of who wants to play the longest kind of deal, you know? Sort of like this, but there's not really any motivation to do it. Because, again, you think this is brain dead, at least you're moving around a little bit. In the tagged or towed in high round, it's quite literally just one window you stare at and shoot. That is it. The whole game. How is my currency, French and Inglaterra's pound, more richer than the US dollar? So, what's a good way to say this? It's not that... It's because you guys technically print less money than the United States. Oh, the franc, right. It's because you guys print less money. So the way that a lot of the value of the currency works is how sought after is it versus how much of it there is. It's basic supply and demand. So a lot of people want Swiss francs because a lot of stuff is done around the world in francs. Like a lot of financial stuff is done that way. And the only way to acquire it is to buy it at whatever price that anyone's willing to pay for it. So, oh shit, let me not die. So it has a lot of value because of Switzerland is a well-off country with a lot to like give to the world. And yeah, so it just trades pretty well. But does that mean that Switzerland's as rich of a country as the United States overall? No, because there's generally less of it and there's less of everything there. Does that make any sense? I don't know. I think the game will error before 999. It doesn't matter anyway because it would create a save file and then it would just send me back a couple of rounds. It's really not that big of a deal. Isn't CX pronounced as sex? Yeah, I found that out too when I saw an ad. Like, I don't remember when I saw it, maybe it was a couple months ago. But it was like, oh yes, sex. I'm like, why the fuck is CEX calling itself sex? Like, bruh. I'm never calling that place sex in my life. Because no one who has ever worked or been into a CEX has ever had sex. Not a single person. Including me. Let me see if I can... Nah, it's... pain in the ass. Alright, won't let me get that. Cheap beer in Bulgaria. I don't really actually drink, so... Did the same thing that Sophia humbled me? Sophia? On what? Do you have to worry about the zipline cooldown? No, not at all. I've never had a situation where it matters. Because, like, worst case scenario, you just fall down and then run around the building. Not that bad. Move to South Sudan. Ah, yes. Move to a genocide. Cool. Can you not use the jet gun to suck in the score streaks? Oh, right. Yeah, I can actually. Never mind. Hold on. Yep, I'm kind of dumb. Thank you for reminding me. They nerfed the electric cherry ballistic knife thing. Never heard of this Thunder Gun window strat. When spawns are too fast, it sometimes doesn't work. Oh, it's gone anyway. Fuck. Well, I'm dumb. But when spawns are too fast on BO4, it doesn't really work. The reason that it works on Alpha Omega is because the zombies need to jump up to you. So you have that second or two for it to work. But if it's a one window strategy where they're just running at you, you don't have enough time to kill them. Hey, MC. By the way, MC, what's the highest round for Terminus? I don't actually know. People have been asking me that, and I have no fucking clue, to be honest with you. Do you worry about the zipline cool? Yeah, no, I don't have that. Average CX worker drinks Red Bull and doesn't shower. You're not wrong. I try not to be mean, but it's like, it's a stereotype. How long are rounds now? I go through, whatever it's called. Like 5 or 6 rounds, or 6 or 7 rounds an hour, so extrapolate that as you will. 405 by Nils, okay. If that's how you say the name, but yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. 400 on Terminus? Damn. That's pretty fucking nuts. Stealth patch fucking Ether Shroud. They stealth patched it? How? What'd they do? I haven't heard of this. What? Did you shower today? No. I'm a sweaty gamer. What do you think I do? I got up, I ate food, I went to the store to get more food, and then I streamed. Reduce the time from 10 to 8 seconds. Oh, interesting. I don't feel like that would have affected any of the strategies, though, right? It would have made you have a little bit less time to recharge your... whatever the hell it's called, your jet gun, but... that's interesting. I wonder why they would do that. That's such a random patch to make. That was a little bit? Okay. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I guess because you can kill like one less zombie, it would probably make it a bit more tight, and you can kill a few less zombies, but Yeah, such a weird change to make. Building the Gersh helpful for this. Oh, you mean the Casimirs? Casimirs aren't great because they cost 1500 salvage, and they only last for like, was it 5 seconds or something? So, they're okay at best. If you find them on the ground, sure. If not, don't bother buying them. Not a one window strat though, the one I done. There's a whip on the boat where zombies jump up. Oh no, that's a different one. That's a different one. If you go inside of that building, like inside of right where the power switch is, if you just stand at that one window, then it's a one window. Honestly, I can't tell a difference. I still use the 2 shrouds. Then Jekka and the 1 shroud. Yeah. I haven't noticed it either, but I assume if you're doing the shroud behind the bowling alley, then it probably does feel a little bit different. I'm not sure. That's such a random change to make, though. Fair enough. Shock charges are goated. I do like shock charges. Those are cool. At the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. Oh, interesting. At the top of the hour, 3-minute ad break. On YouTube, it shouldn't be. Like, it should never give you 3 minutes of ads on YouTube. You're saving your salvage for later rounds? Yes. I'm just trying to build as much salvage as I can for pretty much just later on in the game. Because these rounds are so long anyway, and the game is going to be so long as it is, so it's like, it doesn't really matter when I use it. Truly brain dead. You see what I... Did you look it up? If you looked it up, yeah, like, it's truly the most brain dead shit. Thing is, you're Jason Blood for story. I mean, it's quite literally the same guy writing it, so... Like, Jason never really wrote a whole lot of the story, to my knowledge. It was just mostly Craig Houston. Like, sure, obviously Jason interjected his sort of stuff, but, like, the actual lead writer was always just Craig Houston. Jason was more involved with the general Zombies product, whereas, like, the character writing and everything was Craig. So, yeah. But as far as the story being told when each of those guys was the director, I mean, it has to be Jason because there wasn't a whole lot of story when Jimmy was around, you know? Because that was when Zombies was first getting started. That's just my 2 cents, though. Now here's an interesting question. What do Zombies do if Craig just decides to retire? What happened to the employee who leaked the relaxing in his face? That wasn't an employee. That was another YouTuber. Actually, no, if I'm thinking of the right thing, then... Yeah, I think that was... Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't an employee. And, like, yeah, I've never heard of that one. Why did the story change so much after Jimmy Z? Because Jimmy was only in charge, like, until, what, halfway through Black Ops 2? Like, they had started getting the story going, but the story didn't really exist until we got into Black Ops 1. So they had 1 game. He had, like, 1.5 games. So then if you go with Jason, he had BO2, BO3, and then BO4. He was also in a much higher position with a much higher budget than Jimmy ever had. Like, and his team had at that point. Money didn't really start getting put into Zombies until Black Ops 2. And then when Jason finally took over as, like, the Zombies lead, that's when they had a bigger budget, and he was like, okay, well, I have an idea for, like, Mob of the Dead, and, like, to reboot the storyline, and he probably worked with Craig on that. But yeah, there wouldn't have been anything to reboot and any characters to recreate if that hadn't happened with Jimmy and stuff, so. Why do you tap fire the jet gun? Because it doesn't really work on console very well. Like, I'll try to show you without dying. Because if you do it, it'll stuck in Zombies sometimes, but other times you'll just get hit because they'll roll at you. So it just gets rid of your armor a bit too quick for my liking. Really? Bruh. Why you fucking throw me out the building like that? Why isn't it quicker about jingle? Is there a sample issue or something? I don't know. Not a clue, actually. What's the zombies lore? I'd be here for about 20 hours explaining it to you. Sure, the British people eat beans and toast for dinner like the Blitz is still going on? Some people do. Personally, I think baked beans is nasty. It is part of a full English breakfast, though. Like, if you went to a restaurant and you got a full English, it would be part of it, like beans and toast. I find it nasty. Not a fan. Can someone help me? Are you stuck in a washing machine, stepsis?
Anyone packing marshmallows? Huh,
That was happening. 405, let's go. We've officially gone 20 rounds today. You know a good video about zombies history. That's updated? Up until, like, this game? Best ref around 100. I've got a video from a couple days ago to show you. Like, go to my channel and there's a video from like 3 or 4 days ago. And that should be very helpful for you. Alright, let me see.
marking location.
So zombies history up until BO6. I know the the Gaming Revolution put out a like 7 or 8 hour video, I think. Like maybe a week or two ago. If you like the Gaming Revolution, then it would probably be good for you. Delicioso. Oh, beans is fine with eggs, bacon, and sausage, and toast. Just leave the toast on the side and mix it all together. I would say leave out the beans and you can mix the rest of that and then it would be good, but yeah. Oh, did I get that weird Mastercraft thing? Like the weird gun? The traps one? No, that's a more recent one. Just the best round 999 strat. That should be helpful for you. It gives you augments, it gives you strats, everything, so. Let me actually see. Did TGR's video... Let me just do this on my phone for the memes. I think he released this video, but then he had, like, a weird issue I saw on Twitter where he was saying, like, that YouTube was flagging the... I think it was the Call of the Dead intro as saying, you know, the other version of flagging, if you get what I'm saying. He put it out. I thought he put it out. When did he put this shit out, Matt? What are you doing? Why are you like that? Why were you like this? Yeah, 5.5 hours, like, oh, I have to do the fucking, I have to do the bug round. Yeah, 13 days ago, Ether storyline explained Cold War to, yeah. Yeah, so he's got a full video about Cold War. Other than that, I think that there's a other video that doesn't explain anything about the Dark Ether, but it explains all the other lore, and that's like 7 hours long. Everyone's cup of tea, yeah. Hey, Kira. You sail in Scotland, yes. The run around window trick has helped us a lot, yes. I think that has helped out a lot of people, so I'm glad. What was the fix for the game not wanting to try to... Wait. What was the fix for the game not wanting to save, try again later? I guess you just try again later. Or for your highest round, yes. I have done... I don't think I've ever been higher than, like, probably 300 on any game, so... Pretty good for me. I think that's pretty good. Sat through that 7-hour video more than 3 times, such a good summary. I don't think I've actually watched it, but I know that a lot of people have. You have God mode. Ah, yes. I have God mode considering I've had like 30-something downs this game. The smartest viewer. Like, just incredible talents. The fix is pause and it should create a save when the time runs out. Yeah, I thought that might work too, but I didn't want to say for certain. Do people happen to know who's in first place the highest round right now? It's the official KHF. He's in the... What was it? You guys said he was in the 560s? You dual streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Because technically my YouTube is a lot bigger, and then yeah. But I also like, you know, the guys on Twitch because you guys are cool over on Twitch. Shout out Twitch. Now give me all your Prime subs now. He's in the 600s? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's on 650. Herman's fly rounds are worse though. They're probably, yeah. But also doesn't mean that I have to put up with these and not complain about it. They can both be dog shit. Can we agree on that? Like, can we totally agree here? Again, any Prime subs? I know, I'm just joking with you guys. It's fine. A Prime sub went to your wife? True. That is actually true. I was trying to guilt you guys. I was trying to say a good thing about you and then extort you for money. Is the reason you're using akimbo pistols instead of spamming the box until you get the ray gun? No, the GS45s with the loadout that I use is a lot better than the ray gun. Like, it's just a lot better. You didn't do anything to Ether Shroud back so quick? Not particularly. No, just get a bunch of kills. It does help to have the extra charge. Obviously, then you can have 2, and then it feels like you have Ether Shroud a lot more often. So, that probably helps. But yeah, no, the GS45's dual wield are just the oldest, or the best thing in the game. I'm an old head for premise lore. It always felt to me the formula was real World War II history, Nazis, U-31, etc. Plus the mythical and fantastical magic in the universe. I get that. It did used to feel a bit more grounded in, like, I think Darius was a good example of that, where it felt very Nazi alternative science kind of deal, and then they just happened to find like some mystical bullshit underneath it. Because in real life they did do that as well, where, like, if you don't know, Nazis were like super into like all the occult stuff and trying to figure out like a lot of the stuff that's in Zombies as a mode even today. So they were super into that, so like that's where they got the original inspiration, but I understand why they changed away from that. It's sort of like them changing Richthofen away from being a Nazi. It's taking ages. Yes, these rounds are very long here. They're very long. If I could meet Strass, I would. He's like, talks like he's in a modern movie. Wish he would shut up. Don't you talk about my goat. Is a video on GS45 loadout? Yeah, so video from like 3 days ago. Go check my channel. It's the fastest round 999 strat. It's got the GS45 in there. It's got the augments that you'll need. Like, it's a good way to get started with doing high rounds on this map. How do you get to research it? Yeah, it's one of the minor augments. I think it's the second minor augment that you get. Or at least it's the second in the list. I don't remember which one it's researched in. I figure the 8 mangroves on my screen is worse than bug and fly rounds. I agree. I think we can agree on that. I think that's something. How do you research stuff fast? I just go through rounds. I don't know if there's any particular way to do it quicker than just playing, but I just play. That's my strategy. So, I'm sorry. I'm no wizard on how to like get camos fast or, you know, how to do augments quick. I'm not particularly good at that sort of thing. You're basically saying we have the mustache to thank for Zombies as a game mode existing in Call of Duty. Yes, technically. It's the same sort of thing with like the Chaos story, where a lot of that is like steeped in a lot of general occult literature and, you know, like tropes and stuff are based on stuff that the Nazis did during World War II. Because that was part of like Hitler's fascination with like just different things in the world, was like he was very into eternal life. He was very into, like, that's where we get the word wonder weapon, is like W-U-N-D-E-R, like Wunder weapon. That's what they were obsessed with. So a lot of stuff from Zombies in general comes from them. Play the game. I'm Prestige 5 and I've almost all of them done. I've had most of them done for like ages, but it could just be that some way I was playing, I'm not really sure. But it is crazy how much stuff has actually come from real life that's, or like not real life, but as, you know, like people thought was real that made it into zombies eventually. I hate this chair. Ah, that fucking hurts. Ah. One of these days I'm gonna get rich and I'm gonna buy one of those Herman Miller chairs. Because like, every chair I use, for whatever reason, after I sit down for a couple hours, like, it just fucking kills my back. I'm at Dark Matter W. How far are you? XP still good? I've heard mixed results. Things about it being altered. You told me high rounds are great for levels, but there's a lot of different info. So I've gone up, and this included a bunch of it being during double XP. I've gone up a little over 3 prestiges in this round 400 game. But that's with 140 or 150,000 kills, whatever. So that's a lot of playing in order to go up 3 prestiges. Multiplayer I've heard is best, because if you like play the objectives, you get a ton of XP. So if you do something like domination or hardpoint, and you actually play within the objectives, you'll get a ton of XP. Because that was my experience as well. Like, I remembered even before the double XP started, I played like a couple of hardpoint games and I was getting like 12 to 14,000 XP a game, something like that. So that's my experience. I was using the UAV strat with green perks. I don't actually know what most of the stuff even is in multiplayer, to be honest with you. I played like 10 games. I used a super basic strategy and then that was it. On Dom, I got you. The introduction of Monty rings a similar tone in the introduction of God and Supernatural. The early lore created so much mystery, leaving so much of the community asking questions. But then you think about how that was paid off. Like, Dr. Monty was basically fucking useless as a character, simply because he didn't really stick around. So his introduction felt mostly pointless. Sure, he was a great introduction, and, you know, it was nice to have Malcolm McDowell, like, show up and be like, hey, I'm in zombies now, but after Revelations, he appeared once, and that was, like, technically in a cutscene where he didn't say anything. The 300k salvage won't run out very fast. Rounds will run out very fast. Rounds take long. Yeah, that's why I'm building it up. When you sleep high rounds? Yes, I do sleep. I actually sleep a lot. I've been in this game like 5 days, so. I mean, granted, I've been playing a lot. Technically, I didn't play it all yesterday, I don't think, or not. I think I played a little, but not as much as, like, you know, I have been recently. And then today I didn't play until I got on stream. Then I've been playing for 5.5 hours on stream, so take from that what you will. But yeah, you know, like, I do play a lot. You get bonus score streaks, bonus score towards non-lethal streaks. Oh, okay, right. So then you get, I'm assuming, extra XP for that? Not really Insomnia and KHF are able to gain like 1-2k building up and even like 34 kills between them. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're referring to, like, as in, like, I'm not gaining very much? It's like 30, 40. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could just be that I've been streaming for too long, so my brain's not connecting wires, but who knows. These rounds should not scale in quantity. Oh, believe me, I know. Use PhD slider, Dr. Ram augment? Oh, I think I use PhD slider. How much are you saving before doing a faster strat? Probably close to like 750k is my thought, like maybe 500k. Because, like, granted, round 700 is still the halfway point in the game. So if you're planning for 999, like, it doesn't really particularly matter when you use it. So I don't mind the early rounds taking a little bit longer and then the later rounds being a little bit shorter. It works out exactly the same anyway, but that's just the way that my brain wants to do it. it doesn't really, I guess, matter either way. Because the spawns aren't going to continue to speed up. Like, the spawns are at their max anyway. So it's just how many zombies per round. You know? 700's halfway? Yeah. 700's the halfway point in the game because there just is an exponential amount of zombies at a certain point. Like, you guys gotta realize, like, this game isn't a cheapie. 200 hours. So, the estimated game time is 200 hours to get to around 999. I'm at about 33 hours. Or like 34 hours, maybe 35. I'm around 400. The game slows down a lot from here. So, yeah. Like, I think that KHF, when I saw him on 600, he was at like 55 hours-ish. So, yeah. And he was playing faster than I am. Round is long, it's very long. You get bored? Yeah, like it's my job, so. And health used to, yeah, it used to be infinite for health, but yeah. Nah. Thank you, MG. Sorry, I keep having to like mute that and then unmute it because like the Twitch notifications are really stupidly loud, but thank you, MG, for the 10 Canadian. Appreciate that, thank you. It's been a long game, but I appreciate the motivation. Because I do really want to get to 999. Like, I'm going for 5.5 hours. I plan on going to... Okay, here's a question. Do you guys want to see 420 tonight, or do we do 420 tomorrow? Either way, it's going to take another, like, 3-ish hours. That's the question. Totally up to you guys, but once again, MG, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Still getting to 256 unlocked in the Omegas. Pretty much, yeah. How does my cousin live with one monitor? I don't know how people do one monitor, man. That's crazy. That shit is wild to me. Hey, there's a little Casimir. Hey, how you doing? Me the Casimir. That was just cool. We're 20, so I keep grinding too. How do we get the area name above the mini-map? I can't find it in the settings anywhere. Honestly, I'm not sure. This is just default settings on here, so I'm not sure what you need to turn on or off. Apologies. My bad. But in general, I do want to say I appreciate you guys hanging out a lot tonight. I know that the race is long. I know that I'm in like 5th place or whatever. And streams are very long. But I appreciate you guys being here a lot, hanging out, chatting, just vibing with me in the background while you're playing and grinding camos. But I appreciate you guys being here basically regardless. Thank you, SP. You on PS5? I'm on PS4 actually. Believe it or not. Tonight because we're grinding camos, you guys are funny. You think they'd add the War Machine or the Death Machine on the bench? Probably not, because there's not a great way to balance them with their old form. Like, the Death Machine would be way too broken. And same thing with the War Machine. They would be so good, it's unbelievable. What's the reason for not using Rampage Inducer? It doesn't make a difference in your game past round 55. Once you get to round 55, all the zombies are at their max speed anyway, even if you were using Rampage Inducer. The only thing that it does, thank God this round's over. The only thing that it does is it gives you less gobblegums. I think somebody say you get more XP for using it, but you get less gobblegums? I'm not entirely sure. Think the rounds start quicker? No. These rounds start very quick as it is. Like, yeah, there's already like all the zombie spawns, so yeah. The rounds start very fucking quick as it is once you get to this round. You don't really need to speed up the game, I'll tell you that. I think it's a console thing then, because every time I see it, it's in console or... Yeah, that would be weird to have a UI element that isn't on PC. I wonder why that would be. Alright, you can get the fuck out of here, Mangler. I know there's gonna be like 80 more of you this round, but get the fuck. Mangler's a bust as hell. Oh, I agree. 100%. But... let me see if I can...
hate listening to your stream while doing my own high round. 100.
Aw. Thank you for the 20 bucks. Elusivo. I love how I would pronounce that. That's probably how I'd pronounce it too. But I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys for being cool. Thank you for the 20. Thank you, MG, for the 10. Thank you, Illuminati. I don't know if you're still here, Illuminati, by the way, but thank you earlier. You guys have been very kind to me. Thank you. Like, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why y'all appreciating me. I'm the one who's appreciative of you fuckers being here with me. So, thank you so much. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not, like, jumping down and being like, oh, my fucking god, my pussy's wet. But, you know, like, understand that I am very appreciative. Are you going for 999? Yes. Come on, let me... Oh, no, get me out of here. Just finished watching the Max Rank BO2 video. Man, that was a couple years ago now, wasn't it? God damn. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. I would assume you enjoyed it if you're here, but, you know, otherwise, you know, maybe we're just here to hate. I appreciate it. Get you, thank you. I've already round 1 E9 unlocked. Dare unterminus. It's very easy. You just load it and pull the Ethernet cable. It's a secret hack. Oh, I should do that. Damn. Why didn't I think of that? I could on PC, but it could exist on PC, but I swear to God, I can't find a setting for it. Yeah, that would be weird, but I could see it being a thing because COD's weird. So it'd just be on by default. Thanks for replying. No worries. Really appreciate us. That's how your reaction would be. Oh, sorry. Just pretend that I inserted that reaction in when anything you wanted to be inserted into happened. Yeah. My PS5 controller is dead. Well, that sucks. I heard in this game bigger than 24. Yes, there's more than 24 zombies. I don't know how many, but it's definitely more than 24. How many hours around 400? It's like 33 or to 35. I haven't been timing it, but that's my general estimate is between 33 and 35. Like hours of game time, not how long since I started this match, including sleep time and whatever. That's just game time. One time per round. Is there a limit to how many times you can save the game? Yeah, one time per round. So if I was to save and quit right now, it would restart the round, and then when I came back in, I would have to go to the next round before I could save and quit. There is, people say that on PC, if you just Alt F4, technically you can just restart rounds infinitely, but I'm not sure if that's 100% correct or if that's patched. But I could be wrong. Any advice on how to play my first high round? Just be very careful with regular zombies. You might want to be scared of the Mangors, but honestly, the Mangors are a lot less scary than the regular zombies at high rounds. Personally. Love the humble reaction. Been lurking around the channel for a while. You're a good dude. Thank you. Like I said, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not a loud equals funny streamer. I'm not a, you know, but I try to show you guys my appreciation in the best way I can by just being like, hey, I appreciate you. I will try to give you the best content that I can, and I know how to, so. The video is funny, made me want to do it, but the 2-hit is so AIDS. It is very AIDS. I'm not gonna lie. The rounds are longer now, right? Yeah. The rounds continue to get longer every round forever. People kept saying that it was 250 max per round. Not true at all. The rounds get longer forever, so. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with that. Do you recommend the strat to be different for no jug? On this map? If you're doing no jug? Ooh, I'd probably do this, to be honest. Because it's the best way to get out. Last round of hit is 139 for second. Nice. I've been spamming invites to friends and accidentally joined one. Ew, that sucks. That's what you get for being the annoying guy who sends invites constantly. I remember that from the 360 days. You do 150 damage if you have no plates. Yeah, that's after round 100, yeah. So after around 100, the zombies do 150 something damage to you if you don't have any plates on. So you're basically a 2-hit down even with Jug and with the extra augment. So yeah, the zombies kind of tend to fuck you up a little bit. See the tab, no worries. Real people like that is why I appear offline. Right? I remember that back. Not patched, you can restart boss fights if you die by closing out. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it was patched because like people found out about that pretty quickly. So I wasn't entirely certain since Jarek tends to kind of stealth patch stuff. So 200 hours of gameplay for $9.99? Yeah. That's the estimated total right now. It might end up being a little quicker, it might end up being a little slower, kind of depending on, you know, the guys that are using the fastest version of the strategy. But that's the estimate as of right now. 700 is supposedly the halfway point. Use the full jet gun once or play time with it. I use the full jet gun because on PC it seems like you can tap the jet gun and have it be a little bit more effective and get a bit more time out of the jet gun, but on console it doesn't seem like you can really do that super well. Maybe it's because it doesn't respond as quickly, I'm not sure, but it seems like controller seems to have a bit of a difference between like the tapping. I think you have Rampage Inducer on. Rampage Inducer doesn't make a difference after 55. So if you were to use Rampage Inducer, which I did turn it on for a few rounds a little while ago, the zombies don't speed up, it doesn't do anything because this is the max spawn rate anyway. Like, round 55 is basically just Rampage Inducer. Like, always. So it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, we're halfway to my grandma's. Wow! You're still here, I can't believe it. I think my favorite video of yours is the reverse rainbow Easter egg round 100 in Origins. Godly stuff. You know what's super funny? I thought that would take me ages to do. It took me like 2 attempts. Which I have no idea how. It's so stupid. Whenever I have a video that I want to do, where I'm like, man, this is going to be really hard. Like, this might take me legitimately like weeks to do. I always do it like first or second try. But then when I have a video where I'm like, it should be pretty easy, I can get it done in like 4 hours, I spend a week. And it's like, oh, cool. Thanks. If I was consistently good at fucking zombies, and I didn't have those weird times where I just lose all my skill, genuinely, I'm pretty sure like I would have double the amount of videos that I have on my channel. But sometimes just fuck me, it got way too... Feel bad now for using keyboard and mouse? No, it's totally fine. It's just, it makes it a little bit faster. That's all it does. And when do you blow it? A little too early, usually. Oh, you mean explode the jet gun? Oh, sorry, right. I usually do it when I get to about 10. You can hold down both of the triggers so you can keep sucking in zombies and, like, actually trigger the explosive at the same time, so. You keep me sane for like 5 hours? Well, I'm glad to help, so. When I play Liberty Falls, I just don't open that door in the bowling alley. Kind of nice to have no bombs. Don't open that window in the bowling alley. They should spawn back there, though. Like, behind the bowling alley, they should still spawn back there. Immune injection best for Abomination? Yeah. Either that or the chopper gunner, either one. They both kind of work the same. Because you can't die in either of them, and you'll be able to kill them, so it's not really too much of a difference. The chopper gunner is technically quicker, but it runs out sooner, so trade-offs. Some of those videos been watching this BO2. Thank you. Is there a point in packing the jet gun? I think so. I think it lasts longer. That's my opinion of it. That's what I think, because I think it kills zombies forever still if it's unpacked, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, so you guys can see this. Like, they're just walking through the boxes here. I don't know why, but sometimes they'll just change the spawns a little bit. See what I mean? Like, you can see the spider trying to do it. I don't know why. I think it's something to do with the jet gun pathing when you suck them in once in a while. I'll take it. I like squatting up with inexperienced randoms. I like that once in a while too, but only if I'm like talking to them, but then I don't even think I have a mic that works on. Oh no, I technically do, but yeah, I don't know. I think you're right. It's fine sometimes, yeah. I only have 406 the other day on 366. I thought you would have gone faster. I didn't play much yesterday. And the rounds also scale. Like, they are getting longer as you go. That's why 700 is the halfway point. So, yeah. It's not like the rounds are the same every time. I made the Abominations way too strong. I agree. Like, they're fucking tanky. Like, beyond a reasonable extent. They're very... How many days till 999? For anyone or for me? For anyone, probably another week or so. I would say probably like 7 days, maybe 8 days. If they play at the same speed that they've been playing at. For me, probably like 2 weeks. Is it Niku Ninja? I hope I said that right. Hi. All this man's humor. Thank you. Have you wasted any for some rounds? No, I've actually been really not using any of the score streaks very much for a while. I've been trying to just save up on salvage because I want to be able to use it later in the game. Since it doesn't really particularly matter when I use it, but I just kind of want to have a bit quicker of like later rounds in the game. It's not like it's going to help me catch up, but you know, that's just my way that I want to do it in my head for whatever reason. What's the point of getting the jet gun packed? I think it's just it lasts longer. Like, it can suck more zombies in, but that's just me. Ninja Warrior, that's why it's Ninja in my name. Ah, fair, right. I don't know how you guys do that shit. I would probably die in about 3 seconds if I attempted to do any of that. So, yeah. I don't know how you guys do that shit. Melee Macchiato mandatory for the strat, and if so, what augments do you need for it? It's not mandatory, no. Absolutely not. I'm just using it for the memes. But you can do it completely fine without it. Most of the time, I don't use it. So, yeah. If you don't want to have to bother with it and the knife, and honestly, I wouldn't really recommend it up here anyway, because it's kind of... You can get caught out a little bit easily, especially if you're not paying attention. Oh, like that. But, yeah, if you want to, it's Ether Shroud with... I think it's the bottom of the major augments. What the hell is it called? Does anyone remember what the augments for Shroud and Macchiato were called? Don't help me out here. Hey, Grim. Hola, hola. I'm not the brightest bulb in the box, if you can't tell. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, not the sharpest knife in the kitchen. Like, you know, whatever you want to go with. I'm just really bad with remembering names for, like, anything. I'm really terrible. Because I never pack my jet gun before I have everything else good to know. Yeah, like, the jet gun should be good for a while. Like, it's probably the last thing you should pack a punch if you're waiting to pack a punch it. Void Sheath, that's what it is, right? Yeah, it's a Void Sheath. It's Void Sheath and then the Macchiato one. I can't remember what the Macchiato one's called. Step in Forces? Is that what it's called for Macchiato? I didn't know that, actually. I kind of just put it on and then I didn't look. Not the brightest spark in the book. I can tell from that, because that ain't some English, fam. I think tapping jet gun's worse on console, not controller, because I can tap fine on PC with controller. Yeah, it might just be a console thing. It could just be, like, related to frames or something, but who knows? Like, genuinely, I'm not particularly sure. Strength training and espresso. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, so if, like, you use them together, then it's fine for this strat. Like, it's not particularly great. I don't love using it. But if you want to have it, you can. Because I guess what else are you going to run on Melee Macchiato? You know what I mean? It's not as if Melee has too much stiff competition for great augments. Playing Nuketown 24/7, and I can see through and shoot all the buildings. PC's a little glitchy. Sometimes they'll be playing zombies and they'll just stop spawning and never come back. Yeah, that seems a little glitchy, to be honest with you. What's the fastest way to kill the three-headed thing? You shoot it with a chopper gunner or use a immune injection. There you go. The Abomination has a ton of health, so I would just recommend buying a score streak for it. That's my 2 cents, though. If not, then use Napalm Burst on anything, really. Napalm Burst is the thing that he's weak to, and then just wait until he opens his head. Shoot him then. Even if you need to stand in the beam he shoots a little bit to do it, then that's fine, because he doesn't actually deal a ton of damage. But yeah. Express, I think, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I was looking at chat and I didn't realize that was gonna run out. Whoopsies. I don't want to die because of it. The one thing that sucks about Void Sheath is that you can't actually pull your gun back out, like when you're in the middle of Ether Shroud. So if you need to like reload or something, it just won't. Anything? No worries. God, it could help. On BO2, if your texture is set to high, it can fuck some maps like Buried Pap area. Oh, that's what that is, right? Okay. I always wondered what that was related to. I didn't know if it was a plutonium thing, or whether it was just related to like the game generally being a little buggy. That makes sense though.
I think you look great.
Because yeah, I was wondering what that was entirely related to. So if you don't know what he's talking about, like when you go to the Pack-a-Punch area and Buried, it'll like glitch out the everything behind the Pack-a-Punch when you're up near that little top area with the gazebo and whatever. So you can just look through a ton of the walls. It only happens on PC, and yeah, if you have your settings set to high, which most people should at this point. Like, it's a game from 2012. Yeah, I've had that for ages, and I wondered what it was due to. I'm gonna try to get through this round a little bit quicker. Got this girl I like is texting me. What should I say next? I'm gonna tell you this right now. If this is a serious question, don't listen to a fucking thing chat says. We're all weird, and we're going to tell you dumb shit that will never actually help you a single moment with contacting a female of one that you would like to have a relationship with. Which he sucks. I'm not personally the biggest fan of it. I see the genuine upsides to it if you're playing in certain strategies, but it's not something I love using. I gotta get Rizzy. Damn. Yeah, wrong chat to ask. Absolutely. You're not asking the right chat. I don't know how the fuck I got married. Like, genuinely, I have the least Riz of any human on the planet. Like, you can ask her yourself. She's not fucking sure why she married me. Around 500 win. Probably another, I would say 10 hours of gameplay. Something like that. Which is bad. I enjoy to use my gun instead of knife. I agree. It's not, it's good for if you want to just like knock out rounds as quick as you can. But if you just want to play and do some high rounds, it's not the funnest thing in the entire world. Tell her to take you on a date. Damn, just pulling the Uno reverse card, being like, you're taking me on a date. I mean, I guess that, you know, that's the alpha male confidence that so many people fall into and then spend $50 a month to try to not actually pick up women with. Chat, would you pay $50 a month for my alpha male how to pick up women service? I'm trying to test something here. Can I successfully grift? Because you're so hot, so she rizzed you up. Yeah, man, we can keep lying to ourselves. I'm joking. You think I speak to women? I play COD Zombies. I was gonna say, like, you know, this woman might be your sister, but I wasn't really too sure. No, definitely not, damn. You guys don't want to hear my alpha male advice? You guys don't want to join my, the Rizzler University? You don't want me to tell you to just disrespect women and say that they're not worth anything for $50 a month? You don't want me to show you, like, shit coins that probably lose a lot of money and then you go bankrupt for $50 a month? Are you serious? Damn, I thought this is what being an influencer meant. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not supposed to say sorry. That's part of the alpha male course. Never say sorry for anything.
Tell you how
You're
much
never
I
wrong.
love that poppin' sound.
I think that's, really, did it fall through the fucking map? Aw, it's painful, whatever. I blame you. I blame you, Mangler. No, I'm a mod on the knife. I honestly, like, I kind of just fuck around with it randomly. I'm not trying to do the same strat as the other guys. I probably should get one on it, but no, I don't have it right now. Don't be a sim, simple as that. That's some Sweet Home Alabama type shit, real. How long did this take? It's 33-ish hours of gameplay, 33, 35. I don't even know what just said. Nightbot fucking nuked, bro. Oh, it was because of all caps, right? That makes sense. See, I'm just gonna be real. There's a difference between simping and caring about somebody. That's two entirely different things. Like, and if you, there's a lot of people that get it wrong. That like, hey, caring about somebody and being nice to them is simping. Like, let's not get that mixed up here. Like, I'm just trying to help you guys here, because, like, here's a crazy idea. Like, I know, it's just, I'm going to blow your guys' mind. Being nice to people makes them want to be around you more. And that generally same principle applies to people you want to be in a relationship with. I know, crazy. Fucking wild. Like, this is unprecedented. Chat, I might be getting rizzy. Damn. I wanted to say I got around 100 using your high rank guide on YouTube. Just wanted to say thanks. I hope you make it to 999. Well, I'm glad it worked for you. Is it Far Rhombus? I hope I said that name right. I'm glad that it worked out for you, homie. Very, very glad. Guess me over, but I'm at my grandma's house. Damn, you just fumbled. You just fumbled hard. It's alright, you'll get him next time, champ. Guys spend 35 hours on zombies giving us relationship advice. Guy who spent 35 hours on zombies giving us relationship advice, who's married, giving you relationship advice. Just saying. Have you heard the Easter egg song for this map yet? I don't actually think so, because I don't really play with audio. Does your game never bug out taking the zip? No, I actually haven't. A lot of people say it's related to Ether Shroud, but I haven't really had any issues with it. It could be that there's the augment that moves you forward with Ether Shroud, but no, I haven't had any issues with it, actually, so. Oh, there's a gauge stutter there. That's interesting. Damn, zombie went fucking flying. Ragdoll's just the best. Maybe I'm not reading anything sack-related. Not reading anything fucking sack-related, you sickos. Where he didn't raise his voice at her or put hands on her? What? What are you talking about? How long did it take for you to 100? It's like 5 hours. It could go 4.5 hours. It could go up to like 5.5, but it took me like 5 hours, I think. Fumble's crazy. What if you don't want to be around somebody, but you have to be? Try to be as nice as you can. Like, isn't that the old principle? Like, you know, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. Like, you can be a little passive aggressive. You can like not help them, but like, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't have to look out for yourself in them situations, because I know you're talking about work. I know you're talking about work. Okay, that's where you're, like, if you're saying, I'm rescheduling my Rizzy for Monday, I'm sorry, but you've already lost the Riz. What the fuck did you just say?
Like that since playing Mystery Pill with Uncle Bardo.
Like, bruh. Like my grandma's house and I might give you a kiss. That's all you need to say. Exactly. You'll just merely be in my presence. That'll be enough for you to walk for 5 hours. Top 3 zombies map. Jazz Ancient Origins, no particular order. I swear you literally just copied that from something I said like 2 hours ago, but yeah, pretty much exactly the same. Because that's the way I see it too. BO2 or BO6? Black Ops 2 for me is the greatest game ever made. Like, it's personally my favorite game ever, just not even included, like, not just COD. What a name, Miss. How the hell do you get the name Miss? I just realized that. I thought that was Killyo putting that. Damn, that is an old-ass Twitch name. Literally just the word Miss, nothing else. That's an old-ass Twitch name. Oh, hell no, get out of my face. They shouldn't put in a special round for 666. Yeah, but like, no one's ever gonna fucking see that. It would be cool, but I don't see them doing it just because it would take forever. Hey, but good luck. Thanks, Bailey. She plays video games and she goes to my school. Well, yeah, don't fumble. Found a good one. Don't fumble. That's personal opinion. Wow. That's funny. I'm making it work the best I can since the chat a couple days ago. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad for you, fam. My college is running an S&D BO6 tournament. W. And you're still gonna lose. I'm kidding. This is either a girl in her mid to late 20s or a dude off Reddit with a neck beard. Yeah, you're not wrong. What is the old saying? It's every woman on the internet is a man until confirmed otherwise. Does anyone remember that, or am I way too old? The new map has me so excited for zombies. Good. It's nice to see people excited for zombies. That's what I'll say. Because it's been a number of years since that's been the case. Get the woman to play some zombies, bro. Exactly. Like, tell her to come over. I have Black Ops 6 Zombies. You will pull instantly. Like, she'll know what's up. She'll know that you enjoy Peak. What if they develop a system to introduce a new side Easter egg every week? That would be really hard for them to do. Plus, like, the map would basically be filled with them at some point. Like, think about it. If you go through even 10 months or whatever, that's 40 side Easter eggs per map. Damn. Considering they launched these games with, like, you know, let's say 10 in each map, adding another 80, or like 40 each, I guess, and 80 total, then plus DLC maps, so much. Battle Pass actually seems worth it. I haven't looked, to be totally honest. I've not looked. I don't think I bought a Battle Pass since, like, Cold War, and I think I got it for free. But then again, like, I don't play much multiplayer, or I don't really spend COD points on anything, so maybe I'm, like, just a pleb. I stopped, I think, giving a shit about Battle Passes when they introduced Black Cell. Because, like, literally Black Cell is just a fucking Battle Pass upgrade. So it's like 30 bucks to then upgrade the Battle Pass you spent 10 bucks on. I'm just like, I'm good. You sat together at lunch? That's nice. Hey James, thank you. Happy to have you here. I saw the burning window Easter egg finally. The burning window. My dad went when he left for milk. Oh! Damn, my dad did the same. W. Fatal Zombies cut for BF4. Nice. Hey, damn man, I'm good, T-man. How are you? Zombies so bad. Zombies do be Barack. We are so Barack, chat. I should cap the Roman rounds. Same. I don't know why they cap zombies. They didn't cap the zombies. The zombies like go up infinitely. Whoever told everybody that 250 zombies per round is the max is like, I'm sorry, I don't know where you got that info, but like, don't tell everybody that when it's not true. Because I've been hearing this for ages. When I say ages, I mean like a week, by the way. But yeah. When does the in-game Easter egg help start for BO6? I think it's the 11th. Does anyone actually know? Or is it the 14th? Whenever Season 1 comes out, is when it comes out. And does anyone know if it's only for Liberty Falls? Is it for Terminus 2? You ever do Easter egg races? No, I stopped at some point in World War II because I would just get stuck with the fucking zombie. Like, that was literally it. Was like, you know, I'm not the best at solving puzzles, so I get stuck with the zombie the entire time. So I kind of just gave up at that point. I technically came in third for, like, Gorod Krovi. It was second or third, something like that, because it was JC in first out of the legit players, I should say. It was like JC in first, then I think another team got in front of us, and then it was me, Nixaru at the time, and then Azora. We got third. We were like, I think 10 minutes behind JC, 10, 15 minutes. So I've never had a world's first, but like I've come close-ish. So 14th? Okay, so it comes out on the 14th. Not the designated zombie watcher. I know. It was so funny. Like, I've got a story where I was playing with, I think it was, I forget who it was, but I was playing with my wife and a couple other people. And then I have an idea of who one of them was that I was playing with, but I don't want to say in case it isn't. But I was playing with them in World War II doing, which one was it? It was the third DLC map. It's the one with the blimp. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but I was playing with them, and like basically I got subbed out for some guy that was on fucking Reddit. It was like some 14-year-old who was on Reddit who was like extremely fucking cocky. It was super funny, but I got basically subbed out for this kid. I was like, bruh, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, nah, Easter eggs ain't for me. I'm good. The blonde and nerdy guy that thinks he knows everything that zombies told everyone that on Twitter. Oh, Mr. Diddy, right? Okay. I remember Wilbo. Yes, I was actually friends with Wilbo for a long time, and then he kind of just. I think he just was at a weird point in his life, and I think he figured out that he didn't really like zombies all that much, so. But yeah, no, Wilbo's cool. I hope he's doing well. I don't actually know what he's up to anymore. Someone said maybe a couple years ago that he was doing something related to like TV. I don't entirely remember because they had talked to his brother. She crocheted me a scarf. Damn, alright, when are you buying the ring, fam? That's a keeper right there. Do you think Diarize is underrated? I remember I bought it as my first DLC map. I don't really particularly love Diarize. I like playing it up until round 20, which to me is like 15, 20 minutes or whatever that I'm playing it. And then after that, it's like, okay, this isn't very fun. I'm good. Bye-bye. How long is each round taking? I looked at 396 and it was like 4 hours ago. Yeah. I'm getting through like 5 to 6 rounds an hour right now. I would say it's slowed down a little bit. But yeah, rounds aren't very short anymore. We'll put it that way. How much Richtofen teased in the cutscenes? Do you think he's going to be playable? I thought so. But now I have my doubts that he's actually going to be playable at some point in the year. But yeah, rounds are also, I should say this, they're a little bit longer simply because I'm not using score streaks very much and I'm gaining salvage. Whereas, like, when I do start using the salvage, the rounds will be going a little bit quicker compared to what they should. So, it kind of works out. Don't worry, me and Easter Egg Dumbass were 15 minutes behind first on Liberty Falls. Damn. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, Easter eggs are weird. Back, hello. I'm pooping while watching you kill zombies. How do you feel? That's totally fine. I've definitely done worse while watching stuff. See, you think you can get weird, and then be like, most YouTubers would be like, yeah, man, that's really weird. I'm not going to answer that. Why are you saying that? Yeah, no, you say something weird to me, I'm going to get weirder on you. So, yeah. We're on Rampage. It doesn't do anything after round 55. It literally makes zero difference to the gameplay whatsoever. Virus doing them in 12 minutes? Yeah. I know his strat's faster. He's also, like, obviously using salvage as he goes, so... Yeah, I know his strat's faster. I'm not particularly worried about the speed. Is it the highest ATM? It's KHF. The official KHF. He's on 650 or 660. I'm not really too sure. I don't know if he's actually playing right now or if he's asleep or what the case is, but someone said 650 plus earlier, so.
Stop looking at me like I'm bloody lunch.
That makes sense.
You fucking Sango.
Who's Insomnia? Or was Insomnia? Is he still in the lead? Insomnia hasn't been in the lead for a while. I guess it depends on where you think, like, you know, KHF's game is legit or not, so. Yeah, it kind of just depends. If you think it's not legit, then, like, you know, Insomnia's in the lead. If you think it's legit, then KHF's in the lead. It really just depends on where you think about it. Easy dashboard? Yeah, I know. The fuck is Kyle Zombies now? The shit looks boring and tedious. Zombies has always been this way, just no one ever wants to admit it. Also, after 16 years, literally no matter what, you're always going to get better at a video game. Like, Zombies has fundamentally been the same since day one. No one sits and looks at World War and goes like, man, round 10,000s, that's so easy. Why did they make Zombies so easy? No, people think that that's cool. That's because of nostalgia. How do you avoid fall damage? I have an augment from Stamina up for it. You save and quit and get the call. Still get the calling card for round 100? Probably. I think you just get it when you get to round 100. So, yeah, you should still be able to save and quit and then come back in and get it. Gotta get so much XP doing this. You master prestige yet? No, you actually don't rank up very quick. You didn't really cheat though, you just had to save a game. So what happened is, I'll like kind of explain it. So basically, from what me and supposedly KHF both understood, was that Insomnia didn't like that he had been... No one really understood exactly why Insomnia was upset, because he said, Insomnia said he had a clip of something. Me and KHF took that as something different than what he actually meant. When I made my video, I got clarification from that. So what Insomnia was actually not happy with and why he thinks the game isn't legit is apparently because on 325, KHF like took it down, got frustrated, then he closed his game and then restarted the round. That's what it was. Like, there's a clip of it you can see. Like, that's still around. And KHF's not really trying to hide it. Like, he's got it in his stream title now. Where he's like, you know, hey, like, I did this. Sure. To my knowledge, it's the only time he did it during the game. I don't really have an opinion on whether it's legit or not. But that's what Insomnia seems to not agree with. So. I respect you having the patience, Zeus. Thank you. But no, you don't actually get very much XP from doing this. I prestiged 3 times total this game, and most of that was double XP, so. He did remove the stream he did on. So, it's actually still live on, you can still see the bot on Twitch. And he actually still has a clip of it from YouTube, so there's like a physical clip you can see on YouTube. So there is ways to find it. The reason he said that he did that to me was because he said that, someone told him that it was good to remove copyrighted streams, like, because it's better for the algorithm. Thanks for the background audio while I grind camos. No worries. Glad to be here. And someone is also saying KHF isn't legit because his game is pre-patch. I don't necessarily know why that matters, because the patch is, like, they update in the game, so... Like, it's not as if they're playing different versions of the game now. So that one I understand a little bit less, but you could talk me into it. Please get to 420 this stream. Just because your name is Dr. Buds, is that it, huh? Is that it? So yeah, that's the debate on whether the person who's in the front is technically legit or not. So like I said, I've talked to KHF, I've heard Insomnia's side of the story, like, I get it. I don't really particularly care. My stance is that the world's first, like, 999 thing is... It's not... Personally, for me, it's not that serious. Like, I get why other people are taking it seriously. But, to me, it's like... The game's so long anyway that, like, one instance I don't know, maybe necessarily shouldn't disqualify you, but then again, it's like, okay, if you let one thing pass, then how much do you let pass? It's like, I don't really know. I'm not a front runner anyway, like I'm in 5th place or whatever it is. So it's not so much that my opinion doesn't matter, it's that it's not really going to be relevant to me. And when I make the video explaining like the race near the end of it, I'll explain to you guys the situation and let you decide. Like that's the whole point for me. Like my opinion doesn't really fucking matter, but I like giving you guys the chance to decide. What if the game crashes? It creates a save, so it doesn't really matter if the game crashes. Come City Hour 1. No, I'm good. Oh, high round. Oh, no. Definitely no. Definitely not going back to fucking Cum City. I doesn't take it serious yet. My body is... Nobody's close to halfway there. That's what I thought. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it doesn't really matter because, like, even if it was on 325 or if it's pre-patch or whatever, it's all, like, in the first 20% of the game. But, I don't know. I think he's safe, but like we would need better rules for high rounds. Yeah, that's the thing is that especially so early on in games, there isn't really a high round set of rules. And it's partially because the game is constantly being patched. So what happens if there's a game changing patch like 2 days from now? You know what I mean? You just a bug to save him. So I watched the clip and I don't think KHF would have like, you know, doubled down and lost his game. That's, at least to me, it didn't look like that would be the case. But then again, you never really know. That was just my interpretation of it. I think he just got really fucking salty that he downed there. And then just decided to restart the round. Because he probably also didn't know the race was going to get that serious. Or, you know, people were going to take it that way. I don't really know, to be honest. It's, like I said, it's whatever everyone decides between themselves. I'm just trying to give you guys the info. My opinion doesn't fucking matter. Because, like, I'm not submitting. I'm playing the way that I want to. So, like, for me, it doesn't really fucking matter. But I understand for the other people involved, like, you know, oh, if KHF does come first, then it's like, you know, hey, you know, like, does that make Insomnia feel a certain way? So, I don't really know. Is this nowhere? Yeah. How many hours for this grind? It's taken me about 34 hours, I would say. 34, 35 hours so far of actual game time to play. How long's each round? I'm getting through about 5 or 6 rounds an hour. But that's because I'm playing slow, trying to gain salvage. If I was just playing quickly, like using as much salvage as I can, it would probably be like 7 rounds an hour. The drama about it. So it's about the 2 people who were in front of the round 999 race. One guy's upset that the other guy basically force quit his game on 325 and then restarted the round, which fair enough, right? Like that's fair. My personal opinion is like it's whatever. I don't really want to get fucking involved in it, but yeah. If you could design the next DLC map, what would it be? It would be a whole lot of Richtofen kissing. Isn't crying because he pre-patches post. That's just a wild assumption. Yeah, I don't really like. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really know much about like what his specific like gripe is personally. All I know is that he wasn't happy about the 325 thing. That's it. Like, I'm not gonna really particularly try to extrapolate anything on that. But it was just the 325 thing, which again, fair. If you want to disqualify KHF for that, totally fair. Gonna be a success. Woo woo. You wouldn't add flip me over Russian? Oh, I'm definitely adding that. But for real, it's some hell work to get to 999, so applaud to you. Yeah, like that's my idea. Is like I think it's just about who gets there first. Is like okay, who's the argument of like is it legit? Because regardless of whether anyone actually thinks KHF's game is legit or not, it's gonna get a lot of attention if he's first, simply because he's first. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I'd cover it. Probably, like, Dalek and a bunch of other people would cover it, too. I almost get Shadowband or African Dark Matter. No, actually. I don't even think I've heard of that. This is why I don't play multiplayer, because fuck multiplayer. Like, I don't want to deal with this whole shadow ban bullshit. I can't play because, you know, people decided to report me. Nah, I'm good. Talked on stream and asked him why he thinks KHF's not legit, and he said it was pre-patch, but I don't know. Oh, so he said that. Maybe he thinks that, like, pre-patch as in, like, he had a game ready to go. Are you still saying after 6 hours? This chat keeps me sane. You guys coming in, chilling with me makes me sane. Yeah, it's just sad. I know. It's stupidly abusable. It's like that whole thing that happened with Ricochet where you could just put in chat and be like, yeah, nice walls, dude. Like, come on. This is why I stick to zombies. No life to dark matter just to get shadow banned, right? Imagine being one of the most dedicated players in the world and then them just being like, yeah, man, fuck you. Like, ah, right, okay. Cool, thanks. I'll go fuck myself. 117, should I do bowling alley strat? If you want to. Going on classic zombies maps. Well, it's up to you. You plan to do the camo grind? Eventually, yeah. I do actually want to do it eventually. But obviously, currently I'm very preoccupied with around fucking 409. I do want to eventually. I think it'll probably be something that I get done later in the year. Partially because it gives me something to do. But also partially, I don't want to burn out on all the content super quickly. 10 Prestige Race 2 completely just nuked it away. Damn. Yeah, it's like, that would annoy me. Where it's like, oh, alright, I got shadow banned in the middle of this race. Cool, fuck off.
Seriously? How in the twisted
Ricochet is definitely a piece of work, I'll tell you that. But that's the thing, like, I don't really play Warzone. I think I played Warzone like twice ever. Because it's just not my thing. But man, it seems like an absolute interesting time. Interesting time as in, you know, if I say things, I'll get banned. It's just on pre-patch because you get the 3 self-revives every time. No, that's not the case anymore. That's patched.
Well, that's just good, clean fun, isn't it?
To my knowledge, that's patched. Doing good, man? Good, good, good. Why is Miley Cyrus your favorite singer of 2024? I can't come up with anything funny for that, to be honest with you. I don't fucking know. She's not, but I can't come up with anything witty for that one. It's been 6 hours. I'm stupid. How's a shadow ban different compared to a regular ban? So, with shadow bans, you either get put into, to my knowledge, you get put into lobbies with other cheaters, or you get put into like high skill lobbies of some kind. I forget. But like it won't let you match make, but it'll let you sort of be in the game. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Just got here. What do you have to do for this strat so I don't miss anything? There's a video I have on my channel from a couple days ago that explains like everything super in depth. I feel like I wouldn't be doing you much of a service of trying to explain it here and now. Like everything before that. Yeah, it was pre-patch, which is a KHF one. No, like it updates the patch while you play the game. Every time you save and quit, it forces you onto the newest patch. Like, so what KHF is currently playing on, like right now, is current patch, like me. Like all the stuff that came into effect in the patches is what we're playing in the game right now. PlayStation controller hard to get adjusted to. I'm getting a PS5 soon from Xbox. Not really. I like the PS5 controller a lot. I think it's one of the best controllers ever made, personally. But that's just me. Then you get a message saying, hey, you can't play Shadowban, we'll only get games. So you get put against full-on cheaters and very, very new players that they think are suspicious players. It's not even sweaty, just hackers and new players. It's completely unplayable. Right, okay. Then I don't understand. Yeah, I think what maybe Insomnia Virus maybe means, again, this is speculation, is that KHF had his 256 game ready to go when the update came out for 999. So he was able to just continue that rather than having to start a new game. Is that possibly it? I don't know. Like, that could maybe be what he's talking about. Was because Insomnia didn't have a game saved and ready to go when the 999 update came out. But honestly, who knows? Like I said, I'm not... I don't really know Insomnia. I don't really... Not a clue. I could pin the video to chat to make it easier. I could. I could definitely do that. You can't skip bug rounds anymore and you're still doing it? No, you can skip bug rounds. Like, I skip bug rounds. You can still skip bug rounds. We're all in current patch. I don't know where you got the... You can't skip them anymore, but you can. I was under the impression Insomnia did the same. No, he started his game after the update, I think. But he was like the only guy to do it, or to start it. No. I think Mystic started after the update. So did Insomnia. So did I. But KHF and Blazer, who was the former guy in first place before he ended his game accidentally, they had games ready to go, I think. KHF's a cheater, he's not on the same patch we are. I'm telling you, we're on the same patch. But guys, we're on the same patch. Isn't valid? I know. I know what Insomnia Virus is saying. But I'm like saying I'm trying to figure out his reasoning, because I know he says the 325 thing, but then people are also saying that KHF was playing pre-patch, which I'm not. I'm trying to figure out what the reasoning is. I'm not trying to invalidate it. I'm trying to figure out why, like, what his reasoning is. They skip bug rounds. You just save and quit and then come back in. Then you got a 5 out of 6 chance of it being a normal zombie round. I still think you're playing legit. Okay, aren't you the guy that came in like 3 hours ago who said that you were on round 750? And then we asked you for your math and you couldn't give me a single answer? So, like, okay. If you ain't on leaked beta build, you're cheating. Real. I mean, I don't see an issue with having 256 already loaded up and ready to go. Again, that could not be what he's actually, like, you know, talking about. It's just... Hello. What's up, Boomer? You want to talk to chat? Why are you going to bed? It's not allowed. Yeah, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to be tired. Yep. When chat allows me to go to sleep. Bye-bye, Boomer. Bro's on 750 to understand the problem. That's my point, is like, Bro is definitely not on round 750 and then he comes back in talking shit. But because I didn't explain myself to you, jump to conclusions. My brother in Christ. If you can't tell me how long you've been playing in that match for, or even have a single clue about it, or how many kills you have in your game, like not even the slightest shred of a clue, you're not anywhere near that round. IV's Insomnia Virus. They're just shortening it. I can hop in to let some steam, but nowhere near get dolphin that. Yeah, that's why I just stay away from the multiplayer. Is there someone who's higher than you? There's a couple of players who are higher. Mystic is higher, so is Insomnia Virus, so is KHF. And I think that there's another guy, Comic or something. Like, someone said he's a German player. I'm not really sure. And I don't really actually know much about him, or even what round he's on, but someone said he's higher. He doesn't want proof it's his fault, I'm sure. I'm actually on round 1300 right now, yeah. Like, it's just so funny to me. See the video in a couple of days and your followers are gonna roast you. Yeah, man. Guys, do you promise to roast me in a couple of days when Ramon comes out with his totally legit, like, 30-second video? Holding his phone up to his TV, being like, guys, I'm at round 999. I have all the gameplay. I promise I'll upload it in 3 weeks. Are you guys going to be mad at me? Decal? I don't know who Decal is, actually. That's interesting. I wonder what point cap in this game is. I don't think anyone's hit it. If anything, it would probably have to be like 999 million. I'm sure dirtbags are making immunity to fall damage a stamina augment instead of PhD. I don't think so. Probably because they had a bunch of ideas for PhD and then we're like, we just need to put something for stam, so we'll put it in for stam. I said they would roast you, not be mad at you. Sorry, you're being very pedantic now, even though you won't give me any of the information about your game. So, are you guys going to roast me? Are you guys, do you promise to roast me? I hope you guys do. Oh yeah, there's no way this guy's over 14. Like, there's not a single chance. Either that or bro's like 23. And he's just like, kind of chilling and like, he's really bored. I'll be mad at you, but not roast you. Oh, good, thank you. Yeah, see, they're gonna be mad at me. I would have been okay if they were roasting me, but now you're getting all of them to be mad at me. And you gotta be a little bit of an extra weirdo to make your YouTube name KHF equals cheater. I want to point this out, right? It's a video game. It's a completely arbitrary race to get to a high round in a video game. Like, I'm just gonna pause for a minute. It's completely arbitrary, like, race to get to a high round in a fucking video game. And KHF's not trying to hide the fact that he did that. He has it in his title to show you guys that he did. He's just continuing to play anyway. If you're sitting and bored enough to, like, make your YouTube name anything based around that, you're a fucking loser. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, you need to touch some fucking grass. You probably need, like, a whole lot of help in other ways. Like, that's just fucking sad. Like, the fact that someone's living in your head that rent-free, who will never know that you exist, is just really, really sad. You will be banned. Ah, yes. As is the guy who's the top of literally every leaderboard. You know, that obesity and lag guy, yeah, they've definitely totally banned him, even though he's very obviously cheating in a much more upfront manner. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, guys, it's a bug round. I'm gonna get banned now, too. As we expect people to sit there for... Like, again, it's a bit of a different thing, but, like, still, it's like, come on, guys. He needs to touch grass and why? Some guy making his YouTube name about, like, someone in the race being a cheater. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. You need to pray, but I promise I'll roast you, but not get mad. Yep, no worries. Rounds are so slow. Yep. Rounds do be slow. I'm reporting you. You're done, buddy. Aw. I'm sorry. Oh, let me make this easier for you. Hold on. There's my Activision tag right there. Hold on. I'll even move chat for you. There's my Activision tag right there. You can go ahead and report me all you want, buddy boy. You can report me. You can report KHF. It doesn't make any of what you said right. Doesn't make you need to touch any grass any less. Doesn't mean that you're not a fucking loser. So either way, yeah, you can go. Bye bye. You were fun for about 30 seconds, but now I just can't be fucked with you. So there you go. Bye. You don't get bored doing this? I'm just chilling, man. Like, yeah. Person calls you a loser, it's actually sad. Hey, that's mean. To me. Anyone want to join my game with friends who guard activated and leave? Why? Talk to my dad at Activision, you're done, buddy. You're done. You're cooked, buddy. It's over. You're so jover. Oh, fun, guys. Let's not put people down. Yeah, it's like... Bro still had to get through like 90% or 80% of the game not fucking doing that, so like... If someone had the name Titty Milk Tea and added you, would you accept it? I don't know, I kind of accept everybody. I know about yesterday looking for strats. Hey, I'm glad that you found it. I mean, I could. Yeah, thank you. Use a DS4 or DualSense. I use DualSense. This is like not technically an official one. This is one of, I think it was like cheaper on Amazon or something. Because like, for some reason in the UK, you basically can't find official PS4 controllers. They're like really expensive, or you just can't find them at all. I don't know why. The pot stirrer has the lad. Aw, what am I stirring the pot about this time? I'm doing alright though. What'd I do this time? Hey Riz. Have you ever been to NYC? Yeah, like a couple of times. I used to go to Queens because I'm a Mets fan, so but like actual like Manhattan, not really that often. I lived really nearby, but like I guess if you live near New York City, you kind of just go like, it gives a shit. Is skipping rounds, vermin rounds a 1/6 chance for you too? Yeah, it's not for everybody. I think it's the same odds for everybody. Like it shouldn't really matter based on whatever it's called, what patches or any of that shit. Even though I'm on the current patch, but you get my point. I really don't understand the complaining about saving and quitting. It doesn't take any skill away from the run. So again, what happened was like he basically rage quit on a round and restarted it like in the 320s. That was it. Like he just restarted the round. And it's like I get it, sure, absolutely, but at the same time, like come on, I think the hate train's gotten a little bit excessive at this point, you know. I understand like if there's like a, you know, personal like, hey, I don't agree, you know, or like what's the like figuring out who's the legit first, sure, I agree on that, but like hating on the dude, you know, for doing that, I don't really know. Especially if you're not someone who's involved in the race. Like, the only people that it should really fucking matter to are, like, Insomnia, KHF, and, like, the 4 or 5 guys in front. You know what I mean? To me, at least. Let's go, the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby. All about the Mets. Going there on Saturday? Nice. What are you going to do on there? You can jump off that roof ledge and ether warp to the right into the top of that roof. What, you mean this one? Oh heck, 10 rounds away from the funny. Oh yeah, 10 rounds away from the funny number. I don't even know why I'm bothering shit. I'm just gonna kill the fucking Magmor inject anyway. Not big of a deal. Not sure why it's frowned upon. Because, like, I guess he could have died out and, you know, whatever the case is. Like, I get the argument. I totally do. But I don't know why people are being, like, really parasocial about it. There are, like, 10 people that have a say in this. Yeah, it's, like... Again, it's deciding who's the legit first in the world. Like, that, sure, that's absolutely an argument that you can have. Tendies yum yum.
Love from California.
Oh, thank you, C-Sizzle. Thank you for the 5 bucky wucky. 5 tendies yum yum. But yeah, hit the like button, motherfucker. I didn't even pay him to say that. Not even a paid chatter. Damn. But yeah, thank you. California, though. I've always kind of wanted to live in California. Like, probably Northern California, because Northern California is, like, actually decent weather. Southern California seems way too hot, man. Hope you guys have been good, though. California is a good place to live. Thank you. I appreciate it. You paid you to say that. Exactly. You guys can't even say, like, you know, right. I was looking away, but I hear you say it's a bug round and then you quit the game. Do spider rounds make you crash now? No. Like, it was a joke based on, like, some guy being weird in chat. But no, you just restart bug rounds. Or re-roll bug rounds, I should say. Isn't cheating, he's just doing a bug that can't be stopped from happening. No, like, I can... If I found the clip, I could show you guys what I mean. But, like, he didn't do save and quit. Or, he did... Yeah, no, I think he save and quit. But he restarted the round on, like, a regular round. Which, again, fair if you want to call that not legit. That's totally fine. I just don't know why people are being like super parasocial. Literal paid chat. Look, we're moving out of California. I thought it's because it's expensive to live in. Like California is quite expensive to live in, but like that's if you want to live in the middle of fucking, you know, LA, right? But if you go to like a lot of different parts of the state, it's still expensive, but you can live there semi-affordably. And it's also because, you know, a lot of people are like, oh my god, you know, it gets political after that point, but, you know. It's a big deal within the community, but in the grand scheme of things, it's a video game, no need for such hate. Even that, I wouldn't even say it's a big deal within the community. I would say it's a big deal between, like, you know, the fan bases of, like, 5 to 10 YouTubers, you know what I mean? Sure, it'll get more attention, obviously, like, once the 999's actually complete and people start to cover it more. But like, again, Jesus Christ. I'm in NorCal, used to live in LA, I miss it. I've never been to LA, but I always kind of wanted to go. It's expensive, semi-affordable, it's very accurate. Yeah. Wait a minute, I used to live in New Jersey. I understand semi-affordable, so I get you there. But yeah, like, Northern California seems a lot better because you actually get seasons and, like, you know, potentially rain once in a while. So, nah, I get it. Better than Scotland. Literally anything's better than Scottish weather. I will take anything. SOE on 360 is the greatest map. DE on 360 is the worst map. Yeah, I'll agree on that. Yeah. Like, as a joke, obviously, yeah, I'll agree with that, but, like, honestly, DE on last gen is just fucking painful. The Giants somehow even worse, with it being a small map. It's like, you'd think that they put a tiny bit of effort into it. Where are you from? I'm from Jersey. But I live in Scotland because my wife's Scottish. She came in like 5 minutes ago and told me she was going to bed because it's 2:30. He's got a low-key censor himself since this is live on YouTube. Well, yeah. I try to be a little diplomatic on YouTube. 2:32 a.m. in the UK. I'm gonna go sleep. Good luck. No worries. Believe me, it's 2:30 for me as well, so have a good night. Hopefully you get some good sleep. PS3D. I mean, yeah. Imagine having a wife, couldn't be me. No perks? What? Vermont's cool, but we get like, oh, we got like ski mountains and shit based. Scotland's cool, we got mountains, but not like this. Well, technically we have ski mountains, they're just too far north. Scotland actually apparently has some of the best skiing in Europe, but like, I would never fucking know it because it doesn't really snow. And getting there is kind of a pain. Wonder if the people crying dashboarding were crying dashboarder for gums on BO3? Probably. But then they're gonna be like, well, it's different, I'm not going for a race, blah blah blah. Like, it's, yeah. You can always cuddle with chat. 18 plus, of course. True. 3:33 and hi from Germany. Hi Germany. 9:34 p.m. for me in Jersey. Damn, we got the Jersey representation in here. Damn. Yeah, I kind of miss being on East Coast time, because, like, everything in the world is based on East Coast time. So whenever I want to watch anything, like, from the US, it's just such a pain, because I need to be up so late. Like, I watch baseball. I love baseball. I know it's not a big thing for most people, but I love baseball. And it's so annoying, because every game starts at 7 p.m. Eastern, basically. Like, that's played on the East Coast. There's exceptions, obviously. Sometimes there's 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock games, but for the most part, it's 7 o'clock. For me, that means it starts at midnight. And if you get a decently long game, it's 3:30 in the morning when it finishes. You're in first place? No, I'm in, like, 5th. To my knowledge, depending on whether you think it's legit or not, blah, 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 whatever. It's KHF in first place, and then it's... I'm trying to pull that over. I don't know if it'll work. It's KHF, then Insomnia Virus, then it's... Who the fuck's in 3rd place? Mystic? And someone else said that there's someone else in between me and everybody else. So I think I'm in 4th or 5th. 3:35 here. Damn. Keep going, boy. I'll keep seeing the strategy in my sleep. Believe me, same. Believe me, same. New York. I like New York, but I've never lived in New York. A lot of people I know live in Hoboken and then commute into New York for various reasons. So, only 16. That's some Ava, Chris, Diddy. That's why we said 18 plus. Look, I'm not getting diddied over here. We said 18 plus consensual. Makes a cheater. He injected a mod menu. Oh, right. So, okay, right. Now you're trolling. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. You're probably the same guy, so that makes sense. Oh, I can't hear you. No one's ahead of Russian. Russian's first. Nobody's better. Yes, exactly. Yeah, nobody's ahead of me. If we just ignore everybody else in the world, I'm in the first. Duh. That's just how it works. 136 from me and Oz. Also, hi from Australia. Hello. Hello, hello. Australia's a weird one because, like... Okay, I'll watch. Okay. No Diddy. No Diddy. I'm supposed to wake up at 10 a.m. It's 5:30 a.m. now. That's one thing I can't do. Like, at that point, I wouldn't sleep. If I'm only getting a few hours of sleep, I'd just rather not do it because I'll wake up much more tired than if I just stayed awake. No, like, injected mod menu on stream and not in the same game as the current one, but I think, but still weird. I would very much so want to see, like, an actual clip of that. Not from you, but, like, I'll look for it on my own. But, or, you know, like, if someone sends it to me, because I haven't heard shit about that. Because that would, you know, yeah. At that point, I don't even wake up. Yeah, just, nah. I'm someone who, I need a lot of sleep, so I can understand that. What's it? Australia's weird for me because it has like 4 different time zones or something. Even though I only think of it as being one time zone. I guess that's just my Western mentality. What's the W strat for round 100? Been trying to get another round 100 to get the round 100 calling card. Go to my channel. And there's a video from like 4 days ago. I go in depth on everything that you want to actually do for high rounds, like all the augments, all the loadout, strategy, everything like that. I've had like an insane amount of people come in over the last few days tell me that they used it and it actually was the thing that got them to round 100, so I'd personally recommend that. The reason I say, like, you know, go check out the videos, because then you get like a better explanation than me spending 10 minutes on stream to give you like 10% of the info in a not very concise and good way. Gonna miss school tomorrow because I'm not even at my grandma's house. Or I'm not even at my grandma's yet. But it's not that late, so go watch BRB, no worries. I mean, it's there for you guys for a reason. Like, it's there to help you guys out. Because, sure, is it going to be technically the fastest, like, you know, strategy? It's going to get you there in 4 hours and 17 minutes instead of 4 hours and 15 minutes. No, like, it's very slightly slower. But this is also the thing that, like, is really easy to get you there. Just making sure it wasn't a patch method. No. No, this one works pretty much through all, it works through all the patches that there have been, so. There's difficulty cap. Yeah, so at round 55, they stopped gaining health, and all the zombies are sprinters. Then at round 100, the zombies gain an extra 25% damage that they deal to you when they hit you, and then after that it caps out. But the amount of zombies continues to go up infinitely. Like, per round. Time zones here are stupid. Australian Eastern, Australian Central, and Australian Western. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, because, like, you guys aren't very long, like, vertically. You're very wide. Australia is a thickie. Like, Australia's got that nice personality going on, you know what I mean? This is why I don't fuck around with the last couple of zombies in a round, because, like, sometimes they just do not nice things to you. I'm using it on 217, so it works. Yeah, it's very effective. I mean, downs a lot. That's the answer I'll give you, is a lot. Because I don't actually know, to be totally honest with you. because it doesn't tell you anywhere how many downs you have. So I'm just gonna say a lot. How much have you gambled this month? I made quite a few bucks and gambled it, so now I'm down 9K. Damn. I guess I haven't gambled enough because I'm only down 6K. Feel some music while you play? I used to, but I am actually, weirdly enough, I'm listening to absolutely nothing right now. Is that weird? I have like nothing is going on in my ears. I don't even hear the gameplay. Is that bad? Am I a psychopath for that? I think I'm a psychopath for that. BO3 or BO2? I prefer BO2 as a base experience. I think that's kind of unfair to include customs in that because it's basically unlimited content. I like the fact they interact with chat. I can't watch streams where people don't. Yeah, there's some streams that they're better when they don't interact with chat, really. Like, if you're playing with people, like, let's say you're playing with your friend group, it would be really hard to interact with chat, like, on a consistent basis. Because then, you know, you'd be talking to basically extra people, plus your friends. But, yeah, if you're playing by yourself and you're not talking to chat, you're just kind of a douche. I'm hearing your gameplay, but not mine. Oh, that makes sense. Tells you when you save, but doesn't account for the... Doesn't count QR augment, if I recall correctly. Really? Okay. So it doesn't actually count that in there. Huh. I didn't know that. What's your favorite UI in Zombies? I really like the BO4 UI. UI. I like the Black Ops 1 UI because it was like just really stupidly simple. But the Infinite Warfare 1 is fun because they changed every map. Like, that was nice. But overall, I don't really care about UI that much. I remember the community was basically like having a fucking meltdown about the UI in this game. But I was just like, I don't get it. I don't give a shit. I'm not playing the UI, I'm playing the game. Like, that's just me. Did Revival pre-patch? Yeah. Pretty much everyone did. I don't know if, like, you know, Insomnia did, quote-unquote. Like, you know, I don't know if he had any downs, but, like, I'm also not trying to submit it anywhere. I'm not gonna be first. Like, I don't really care. I'm just doing this to say I did 999. I'm upfront about the game, so I don't really care. Turn infinite QRs and save and quick hour move. Yeah, they did. So the augments are patched. If there was anything with self revives, I have no idea about that, to be honest with you. Hey, Zero. There's a question. Does pack check-in do anything? It doesn't seem very different than the normal. Honestly, I'm not sure, but probably. My assumption is that it just lasts longer. K-Town saying pre-patch is QR ain't legit. That's fine. Like, I don't really care. Like, I'm not submitting it anywhere. I'm not gonna be first, so. Someone doesn't have any downs because he's Dying Wish. Oh, okay, right. So he's Dying Wish, yeah. Yeah, it's like, you can agree with it or not. Like, I don't really care. It's like, I'm upfront about it. Since you said you ain't subbing. Yeah, like, I don't care about leaderboards. Like I said, I'm not gonna be first. I'm not speeding it. Like, or I'm not trying to speed run it. I'm not trying to present it as anything it's not. Plus, like, I thought for a long time until the whole, like, you know, KHF and all this other stuff, like, happened, I thought that people were totally fine with it and everyone was doing it too, because to my knowledge, Blazer and KHF were doing the same thing. So, yeah, if you were going to submit the game, like, to a leaderboard, then that's totally different. Like, that's a different debate entirely, but no, I'm not submitting. Yeah, like, no, I'm good. Why don't you listen to the 6-hour entire Cosmo storyline video? It makes time go surprisingly faster. Because then I'd have me talking, then him talking, and then I'm basically just doing a Lex React stream. And I'm good. I'm fucking good on that. Anyone available to help me? Anyone want to play Terminus with, Unset? Or U.S. Navy, sorry. Man, I can't read. Maybe I should join the Navy since I can't read. That's a joke, by the way. I think chat's the only reason I'm getting through this car ride. Damn, W chat right there. You play BO6 on the PS4 F22. What the fuck does F22 mean? Man, I'm getting really old. I don't even know what this shit means anymore. I'm gonna sleep before I get to my grandma's. Good night, chat. If I'm not back, bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. What's even happening with them? So, basically, like, the long story short, is like hypocrites. Man, I don't know, man. Basically, the long story short is like, Insomnia thinks that he is playing the most legit out of everyone's games, which I agree with. Sure, like he's playing the most strictly, you know, like, what you would consider a legit game. And then KHF, who's in front of him, like, has done different things that I think most of us that are playing as well have done, except for Insomnia. But KHF also did a thing where he was on like 325, and then in the middle of the round he took it down and then just rage save and quit the game, and then restarted the round. So yeah. No, my PS4 is actually totally fine. My PC is actually louder than my PS4. Thing's actually silent. So there's kind of a debate on whether that's legit or not. Why do you want to spider round? So that's because then you can re-roll the round. Since spider rounds are longer than zombie rounds, and they're just much more boring, you can just re-roll it. There's a 5 out of 6 chance that when you save and quit on a spider round, it'll re-roll into a regular round. I think a lot of players don't understand why they basic bitch the HUD. Old Zombies players used to have such style. Again, I think it's just purely due to like the newer Warzone aesthetic that they're going with still. I agree that I'd like it to be beefed up a bit, but personally, it is what it is. It is what it is. Damn, y'all like mind fucking dying. He's at F-22 because his favorite jet is the F-22 Raptor. I know. I know what the F-22 Raptor is. I'm not. Don't start doing that thing to me that autistic people do, where you're like, holy shit, you know about planes. That's not meant to be mean in any way, by the way. Like, I know, fucking my best friend growing up was super into all that shit. Like, he was super into tanks and World War II specifically. Oh, and sorry, what was the other thing? Boats. He was very into boats. So, like, believe me, I know. Like, did anyone else have that friend growing up where they were just, like, into one thing and one thing only? Like, he grew out of that at some point, but, like, it was just so funny. When you prestige, does your zombie build go back to default? They shouldn't. If they do, actually no, yeah, no, they shouldn't. Your loadout, I think, will go back to default, so you have to redo that. But if you're already in a game and then you just come back in, it won't change anything about what's in the game already. How was that, friend? Well, it do be like that sometimes. Your friend is hella based. I'm that friend. I love military vehicles. We actually have a guy in the Discord who we call Tanky, because he, like, his name is some German tank that I can't pronounce. We would just call him Tanky. Everyone sounds like they were in the dinosaurs. True. They got the dinosaur kid. You got the military kid. Who's the other ones? Like, there's a couple of archetypes here. I was into trains. Oh, the train kid. Damn. Microsoft buys Activision. OMG. Microsoft puts Flight Simulator in Zombies. True. I mean, it's like, honestly, right? I have no gripes with it whatsoever. It's like, people can enjoy fucking planes and tanks and whatever. I just find it super funny. Granted, my sister is super into she's been into a couple of different things. Like, she's very autistic. She's been into a couple of different things. I swear to God, she's still, like, what's a good way to say this? She talks kind of to herself, not realizing that she's actually just doing it in public. So she'll like mumble things because I'm pretty sure she just like watches things in her head. Like if she sees like a cartoon or something, she can then like memorize it and then like watch it back in her head. You know, but like she's really into Disney. So she'll just repeat the same like 5 things over and over again. So it's like, I'm used to it, don't worry. What's your favorite tankin' ship? We're not fucking doing this. We are not fucking doing this, chat. I was like, a few hours ago. Yeah, yeah. How long do rounds take at this point? I'm not going through rounds super quick right now. I'm going through like 5 to 6 an hour. That's partially because I'm not really using salvage. So I'm not going through a lot of zombies very quickly using the immune injections. What do you do on vermin rounds? So you save and quit the game, and then when you come back in, it's got a 5 out of 6 chance of re-rolling to a regular zombie round. So it's a superpower. Like, honestly, it is. It's so crazy, because every once in a while, like, I've been talking to my mom, and she's like, you know, your sister will say things to me that I swear to God happened when she was like 1 or 2 years old, and she just has perfect clarity on it. It's super weird. I'm also like, I don't know how the hell this works, so hear me out here. My sister, until she was maybe 20, she was mentally like 12 or 11 years old, right? Because obviously she has autism, like she's not going to be socially as like kept up, right? But then, randomly, like, this happens multiple times in her life, and I'll explain in a minute. But she just ages multiple years overnight. Sort of like, what was that movie? Benjamin Button? Where, like, he just wakes up and, you know, he's, like, way older every day or something. My sister would kind of do that. Where, like, mentally, she'll go from being 12 to, like, 16, and then her whole personality will change, kind of. Like, to update with that. And then a couple years later, she did the same thing, and then she did it again recently, apparently. So now she's, like, mentally somewhere in her 20s, and she's, like, 30 or 31. Favorite car brand? My brother in Christ, I couldn't tell you all the car brands. My favorite car brand is a car that looks cool and one that gets me from A to B. I'm fucking terrible. I am the worst person in the world to ask anything about cars. I probably got a, what is it? I got the ick from cars because my neighbor growing up, probably, again, really fucking autistic, but he only drove Volkswagens. That's it. He refused to buy anything other than a Volkswagen. Oh, no, sorry, it was Audis. He only ever drove Audis. His wife only ever drove Audis because he made her buy an Audi. Then his kids only bought Audis because he only let them buy Audis, and he fucking brainwashed them. Oh, Nebula, thank you for the sub.
King in the castle.
It was probably very loud. Thank you, Nebula, for the prime, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So he would only drive Audis, and then eventually, for whatever reason, he randomly just decided to switch to being Volkswagen only. And then all his kids went with him. And they were adults. I'm like, bro, what? 07 Camaro? Is that the Bumblebee car? That's another super autistic thing that everybody loves. Transformers. Yeah. Your sister was a YouTuber. Would her channel name be Austrian? Austrian? What? I don't get the joke there. Everyone here has a weird obsession with COD Zombies. This is our traintistic superpower. True, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This one's just less visible on the surface to people. Whereas with trains, like, you know, we make 7-hour lore videos. We don't go and memorize train names. We memorize the COD Zombie lore graphic from 2016 or 17 or whatever it was. You can be Austrian. That was a terrible joke. Your favorite car brand is the Ford Mustang. Nah, I'm good. Mustangs are actually kind of tacky. He had a system update. She's had multiple system updates. It makes no fucking sense. My sister will actually ask, like, granted, she's autistic to the point where, like, technically she's not able to work a job, right? Like, she doesn't have a license, so she's technically handicapped in that way. And, you know, she'll need my brother and me, like, to help her through the rest of her life. But, like, when she ages, now apparently she's asking, like, questions about, like, you know, deep shit that you wouldn't think about unless you were, you know, usually typically or a neurotypical adult. Oh god, no, my fucking controller died. No, 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 no. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, that's fucking painful. When my controller dies, it doesn't automatically pause the game. It gives me like 5 seconds before it does it. Oh, you fuck. It's end of round anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Like, I can get another self-revive from the bank vault, but that's just really fucking annoying. Yeah, don't you dare restart the round. Damn. Then I get all the cheating allegations. You can get out of my face, Mr. Mangler. How about that? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, the regular zombies are honestly just more threatening than the Manglers. Please buy a factory dual sensor Xbox controller. That's what I'm saying. You can't fucking find them in the UK. I don't know why. They basically just aren't available. Or at least they weren't when I checked last. Kind of seemed like that guy with zombies. What, where I'm just like really autistic? Yeah. Now you're cheating? Damn. Fellas, I'm cheating. Controller not legit, keyboard only, yep. Do I have a key, actually? I don't have a key. Actually, it might load in. I do have a key now. Okay, let me go see the bank vault. How did I take this way around? What the fuck am I doing? Is the chicken saying it popped up charge your controller? It happens. I've been missing self-revive for some rounds before, so it's not that big of a deal. How does it make you feel that a guy in Australia is watching you whilst eating cookies? That's totally fine with me. Like I said, there's a lot of people who've done a lot of weird shit while watching me. And I've done a lot of weird shit while watching other people. Go to Gamer HMV. Yeah, but like, it still doesn't solve the issue if I can't fucking find them there. They're also really expensive for some reason. So, no self-revive there. That's fine. You see what I mean? Like, I can't really run properly. It just stops me from fucking running. Map is a solid C tier, to be fair. I think it's like a B tier. Like, upper B tier, but that could just go down over time. Who knows? But right now, I like it. Crazy. There's a lot of people who play zombies on keyboard and mouse. Like, tons. And I mean tons. A lot of the, actually, yeah, a lot of the high level players do it on PC now. So where's the... I don't even know where that zombie went. Damn, that round just glitched hard. Oh, there was a purple key here the whole fucking time and I missed it. Damn. Okay. What do you think of ninjas? Ninjas are pretty cool. I know what you're trying to do here. You're not gonna get me on it. Who's first? Depends on who you think is legit. It's either KHF or Insomnia Virus. Yeah, no, I'm backing out of that. I'm good. But that's the one thing I really don't love about the jet gun, is the amount of time it takes to swap. It's so fucking long between switching weapons. I've got a lot of hate off of looks alone. Oh, absolutely. Like, I considered making a video for the second channel, just being like, we owe Liberty Falls a fucking apology. Because it's really not that bad of a map, and everyone dunked on it worse than they did for Vanguard. Because they're like, oh my god, it looks terrible. And it's like, okay, well, now that you played it. Diddly key by Zip. Yeah, I got one. I got one now. And one in Saudi Arabia is drinking knockoff 7-Up while playing zombies. Damn. Knockoff 7-Up. I don't know how I feel about that. Every country in the Middle East speaks Arabic, but it's all different dialects. Like, so there's slight differences. I'm not sure if it's a Sunni versus, you know, like all the other, like, I'm not sure if that's part of it. Ninjago, damn, what a great show. Please, don't bring up what Chad is doing. They will start sharing. What? Oh, okay, they're gonna start sharing the weird shit that they're doing. Oh, okay, right, okay. Now I get what you mean. Why do you want the purple key? So the purple key is because the self-revive is actually purple rarity loot. And I think that you can... So someone actually correct me if I'm wrong here. I've been doing purple keys. Can you get a self-revive from a gold key in the vault? Or is it strictly purple? I'm doing purple because the self-revive is purple rarity. You think you use the fast swap augment on speed cola to help the check-in? Maybe, actually. That's something I haven't really thought about. That's something I genuinely haven't thought about. Everyone shit on this game on the build-up, but everyone loves it now? Absolutely. West Virginia looks like West Virginia. Million shocked. I know. Maybe it's just they hate West Virginia. And honestly, I can't blame them. Yeah, you can? Oh, can you? Okay. That's good to know. I thought it was purple just because, again, that's what self-revive is, but fair enough. Hey, Nifix. E-Machine is a better map, in my opinion, than Liberty Falls. That's fine. I mean, the game's got 2 maps, so it's totally fine. Oh, no! Fucking die. If you didn't see, it was just someone, like, fucking promoting their bullshit. Go away. I hate these people. Ban the bot, yeah. Is Liberty Balls the biggest map? No, not at all. Definitely not. The bots are evolving? I know, right? They say hi now, and then they say something else. They used to just put in their bullshit. It's average round time, probably like a little over 10 minutes, I would say. 5 ads, get fucked. That's all I gotta say is get fucked. Like, GG skill issue, should have subbed or should have used turbo. Because Twitch subs don't get no ads, and I think turbo don't get ads either. I think that's the whole deal with turbo. I think. Liberal Balls is very town-esque. It'd be very cool if they improved the apocalypse or darker colors more gore. Well, so if you actually think about it, it's in line with exactly what they wanted to do. The apocalypse just happened here, whereas with town, that had been quite a long time, so there's no reason for it to necessarily have like all the lava and like that sort of stuff. The apocalypse literally just happened here, so there isn't time for any of that shit to happen. It was about GFX, and I know it was free real viewers or paid something real viewers. I don't fucking. One showed up in Tubbs' stream and had a full conversation. Really, that's crazy. That's insane. BO4 is so overhated. 9 and Ancient Levo would consider top 5 maps. I agree. I think that a lot of the overreaction to BO4. Here's my super hot take opinion. I think a lot of the overreaction was because Black Ops 4 was cool, but it wasn't ever great. And I think that a lot of YouTubers and the hardcore zombies community both expected a lot out of BO4. Like, more than was ever reasonably going to ever happen. Like, zombies can only go to such a height, you know what I mean? And people expected it to be like twice as good as Black Ops 3. Where, I don't know if that's even, like, theoretically possible. You can only make a survival zombie mode so good, right? So I think that when it didn't meet those expectations immediately, combined with like, you know, having the crashing issues. I think that the YouTubers and that hardcore audience kind of came together to be like, this is fucking terrible, and it started a snowball that turned into an avalanche. When it really shouldn't have. It should have been like, okay, this might not be as good as the last game, but it's still good. I wish they would fix the crashes. But then that snowball of hate turned into lower sales, and then partially contributed to the budget being cut later, which then turned into more hate. Isn't the lava from the nukes? Yeah. Which this game hasn't had anywhere get nuked yet, so I don't know why there would be lava, but I'm just telling you, I've seen that argument before of people saying like, yeah, like why isn't there lava? So are we friends now? If you pay me $10, the no apocalypse isn't really a good excuse, just set it a week later. I mean, not really. That kind of like, it's supposed to go in line with their whole story of like, you know, Ava Jensen and then Richtofen, and then like it's all supposed to happen at the same time as Terminus as well. Like they have their reasons for doing this stuff with the storytelling. And plus, like, it being a week later wouldn't really matter. Transit with the whole nuke thing, like, it had years to sit there after a nuclear apocalypse. You know what I mean? People expected the Great War instead of Rev, so they expected more from BO4. It's funny, COD fans are never grateful. I agree to an extent. Like, Zombies fans do hype themselves up, but Treyarch doesn't really help in that matter at times. Where, why tease the Great War if we're never going to get the Great War? You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of, I can see both sides here. I wonder what BO4 and factions would have entailed. Oh no, Grizz, is that you? Like 5 people are gonna get that joke. Like genuinely 5 people are gonna get that joke, and I appreciate you for that. I'm grateful we got World of War. I'm grateful that zombies exist. Would you snort or inject element 115? I would snort or inject heroin if it was 115. I'm not saying copy town, just improve the aura. The Walking Dead takes place during the day many times, yet Rickman was able to create a level of I don't feel when I play Liberty. Again, that's fair. Like, there is nitpicks to make about the map design and like the aesthetic. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I'm just saying like it's not going to be that you know, town-esque like apocalypse sort of vibe, because it just can't with the way that they wrote the map. You know what I mean? Want to go syringe for syringe on some black tar? Yep. I'm one of those 5 people. Good. Something you got that. That one's for you. Don't explain it to people. Just let it be. Let it be our little inside joke here. The reason I'm drinking knockoff 7-Up is because basically a lot of people are boycotting a lot of stuff that's made. A lot of stuff, so this one is made in Saudi Arabia. Why are they protesting a lot of stuff? I don't get it. Is it something to do with the U.S. and like trade and tariffs and whatever? KSA is the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. That's like its technical actual name. It's sort of like, you know, the UAE is like the United Arab Emirates. People did think Liberty Falls was going to be a trans remaster when it went into the game files before launch. Really? Bruh. Is Wellgaper still streaming? Yep. You've only been gone like half an hour. 1 KFC bucket. What a fucking name. Hi. I was just enjoying the zombies as much as I can. Pray we don't get cucked like MWZ. So much potential wasted. I agree, 100%. Like, I think the game's got a lot of potential to, like, just be fun, and if you just want to enjoy it, you can. It's not like, you know, Copium, I want to enjoy it, which means I have to enjoy it. Copium. It's more or less, hey, I'm just enjoying it. I hope they do more. Since they don't want, okay. What does that have to do with 7-Up? Chicken fries are so good. Stop making me hungry. I haven't eaten in like 12 hours, chat. I went to sleep, and then when I woke up, I didn't... Actually, that's probably been longer than that. When did I eat? think I ate at like 10 a.m. So something like 16 hours probably. I haven't eaten in forever. Stop making me hungry, chat. Because I've got a nice chicken steak that I'm gonna make after this. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna have with it, but I know that's what I'm gonna eat. I don't know whether I just make rice or whether like I make spaghetti and then have like a ghetto ass chicken parm. I have no idea. I'm eating cereal based. I was wondering how many kills you on. So this game probably like 150,000. Like 140, 150. So that's my guess. I could be wrong as well. But based on what everyone else has been saying and when they were at their round, that's what I'm gonna go off of. Since they don't want to add money to US economy or... Okay, so shouldn't you guys be protesting like all oil and gas then? Because that's where you guys get most of your money from. Like, the Sprite money is not going to do anything. Dying Light is what I want to COD Zombies open world. Sure, I get that, but as much as I like Dying Light, I really do, it's not that successful. I don't know whether it's because of the game mode or check the scoreboard. It doesn't update after 15,000. Like, no matter what, even in the main menu, it's not going to update. So you just have to go based off of the like leaderboard, and then even then, you have to know how many kills you had before the game. We're on to the zombies' health. The zombies stop increasing in health at 55. They have a maximum of 50,000 health for regular zombies. So there you go. I think the zombies will never be the same as it used to be now that's appealed to the casual player. But that's not a bad thing. That's not really a bad thing. I think that a lot of people don't understand that zombies is made for the masses. Zombies was always made for the masses up until we got to like BO3. Like, Black Ops 2 is intended to be made for the masses. Same thing with Black Ops 1, whatever. But then, at some point, it just got a little bit too niche. And I think that started driving away, like, the casual player. Because let's be real with ourselves here. If you weren't a hardcore Zombies fan, Shadows of Evil is kind of daunting. Like, imagine trying to play and, like, do everything on Shadows of Evil if you aren't a hardcore player. That's just a lot. You know what I mean? So I think that it's good that it's gone back in a more casual direction. I'd like them to get more fantastical and a bit more sci-fi again, rather than just military places, but I think it's slowly getting there. People are boycotting because they think the product they're buying is supporting. No, I understand that, but what I'm saying is, like, you know, why does 7-Up make a difference when that's like 0.0001% of the money compared to the amount of oil and gas that Saudi Arabia is pumping into the US's economy? Like, that's where most of Saudi Arabia's money is coming from, is oil and gas. So if you're protesting the US economy, why not stop exporting oil and gas? Like, do you get what I'm saying there? Like, the amount of 7-Up that people drink isn't like, the amount of money that it would take out of the US economy for 7-Up versus a barrel of oil is insane. Called Brilliant, he's from Jeddah too. Oh really, is he actually? I don't know. The strategy for staying alive for so long? Go to my channel, there's a video from like 4 days ago. It breaks down everything in here, so it gives you, like, you know, all the augments, all the loadout, the whole strategy, everything that you need. Black Ops 3 is pretty damn good. A lot of OG Zombies maps from Black Ops 2. Oh no, again, as a hardcore player, I agree, but I think that making zombies more complicated pushed a lot of people away that really enjoyed the maps like Kino or even Ascension. You know what I mean? I don't even know what you got nuked for. Bro, you're saying economy, oil barrel economy, Black Ops Zombies. What? We're talking about something entirely different. Need a Ninjago Zombies map with a quest for each golden weapon. I actually need to go rewatch Lego Ninjago, to be honest with you. The people are boycotting. We don't really have a choice in exporting oil and gas to the US. No, I understand, but like it almost feels a little hollow in that way. Of like, I get it's the moral, you know, objectiveness of it, but I get what you mean. But it does feel slightly hollow. My favorite maps are Town and Buried and Kino. And King. Burger King. I want Burger King now. Buried's good. I love Buried a lot. I love so much of Buried. It just sucks that the high round strat is basically just sit in the jug corner. So you see none of the beautiful map. You know what I mean? Like, that's a shame. I'm talking about Ninjago? YouTube chat. YouTube chat's talking about Ninjago. You know what's super funny is actually that autistic friend growing up, he actually really liked Lego Ninjago. Yeah, it's fun, but I feel like some of the people there are rude. I don't know. This is like internal Saudi politics. An Easter egg hunt all the golden weapons, turn them into Garmadon. See, this is where like you miss. Straight over my fucking head. I don't remember much about it. All I remember was like, you know, they had the fucking sensei. All I remember was it was spinny Lego guys, and like the story actually got really complicated. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost go down to 4 zombies because that's totally normal. This is what I'm saying. You can't train in this fucking game. Like, anyone who says you can train is just lying to you. You're being lied to. The Gravity Wonderwaff and Buried? You mean the Paralyzer? Yeah, the Paralyzer is great. But it doesn't make high rounds any better, you know? Government's bad guy? Ah, okay. Not in our hands, so we just do what we can. For example, McDonald's, KFC, Starbucks are all part of the boycott? Okay. Like, personally, I'm not eating... Oh, that was just a fucking armor plate. I thought it was a self-revive. You know, I've been boycotting McDonald's, like, sure. No self-revive. I'm trying to get one. You can only really get them from specific places. Actually, while I'm here, let me check the church. Because the church crystals can actually have them. It's literally the Margo, just more annoying. I agree. I don't like the abomination. Start my own run now. Be proud just to get to 100. You'll be able to do it. Don't worry. If you watch those old Nazi zombies in real life videos, you're a real one. Oh god, yeah, with the guy that, you know, dressed up as Nikolai. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Give me one from the crystals. Gimme chicken tendies. Gimme. Last one? No. Alright, well, that's a pain in the ass. Where are all the other crystals? I haven't saved and quit in a while. Nah, whatever. Alright, no self-res. Miss staying up every Wednesday for a new episode. See, I'm at a bit of a different age bracket where I think it came out at, well, I'm 26, so I don't know how old I would have been when it came out. High round strat is bar. Wonderful did a video on it, if I recall correctly. Well, I mean, high round is in like, yeah, I'm going for round 50. That's what most people are going to do. Not as in I'm going for fucking world record, you know? Can you craft it? No. I ran out of them a while ago. Next map, Wonder Weapon, are Fire Sword and Electric Knuckle. Ice Shuriken and Ice Scythe. I'm assuming you got that from somewhere. Based on tournament. Yeah, no, you can. It's just I ran out of them a while ago. If you want extra ones, you can only get them from the Bank Vault or the crystals after that. Buried is real. You can go there and get encircled by old ladies. Chat, it's awesome. Jimmy wants us to go and find the secret copy of Black Ops 0. Damn, I know what you're into now. Like, you didn't even try to hide that shit. Like, damn, I know what you're up to. Your browser history is interesting. I trust him. Oh, and the hard way that saving and quitting resets the vault. What's so bad about resetting the vault? Like, resetting the vault, I think, is actually a good thing because then you get more keys, or you get more slots that you can open. Or did they still? They're skipping bug rounds. That's the second time I've heard that, but I don't think so. I skipped 2 in a row. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, mine's fine. It might just be that you're having bad luck. Because earlier in the game, I had 2 bug rounds in a row, so. I'm good. How are you doing, Tristan? PS was a better console growing up than Xbox or PlayStation. Okay, so I say this as someone who never really bought that many games for the DS. DS was really cool, but I always preferred to have an Xbox 360. That's just my opinion. If I had to choose between them growing up, I would have chosen a 360 all day long. Even though I played so much goddamn Pokemon, that's unbelievable. I would even play, even back to the Gen 1 games, I'd throw my old ass Square Fire, or not Fire, my old red cartridge and my old, I had a silver at that point. All the old Gen 3 games before they got dumb expensive. I would just throw them in there, have me a great time. I say that, and the 360 is better. Should smoke a fat spliff on 420. I'm good. I'm already hungry as it is. Reserved high rounding jugs on improvement. No. Like, that's the thing. When I refer to high rounds, I refer to high rounds for usually for the average person, you know, not as a world record. Because, like, that's the difference, you know. I'm good at the game. I'm not that good at the game. So, yeah. Buried was Jimmy's last map, I'm pretty sure. It was Die Rise. So after Die Rise came out, they wanted to change in direction. So, for Mob of the Dead, that's when you got, like, the new, Jason direction, so to say. And then Buried was his first, like, was his way of ending Jimmy's story, or, like, you know, the one that he was leading. So yeah, it was Buried, or not Buried, it was Die Rise. It was his last map. He didn't actually officially leave Treyarch. It's so weird. I thought that he left Treyarch, like, around when that happened, but apparently he was there at Treyarch up until 2015, according to Google. I don't know how accurate that is, though. Yeah, I don't know how accurate that is. Stop talking about the boycott so you can really stream. If you want to hear about DM me later. Yeah, no worries. I mean, after this, I'm going to, you know, I'm making something to eat and then going to fucking bed, but I get your point, yeah. I'm gonna use the chopper. Why not? Darius was goated. I liked it, but it wasn't great. Got to my grandma's finally. Wow. Only took most of the stream. Is it sad that I've now been, like, streaming for almost someone's entire workday? I'm on 7.5 hours. My shift is almost over, chat. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Someone's gonna have a Dora flashback from that. You know who's the worst? Did anyone ever stay home from school? Like, only old people are gonna understand this. When you stayed home from school, and your mom told you that you couldn't play video games, so you just had to sit and watch TV, but, like, morning television or, like, daytime TV, even on, like, Cartoon Network, was dog shit. It was basically just all the little kid shows. It would be like Dora until 9:30 a.m. or something. And then it would be fucking, there's some other stuff, like there was other random crap that would come on, but it's always just this random dog shit stuff. And you're like, why? Give me something decent. I want to watch reruns of, like, literally anything else. But it was always just dog shit. Is that round? I was gonna say, there's no way that's round. Yeah, no, that's not round. Okay. I was gonna say. I would legit watch game shows. It was terrible, right? There was, like, just nothing. Because it was always that, you know, hey, if you're really sick, sure, you know, you could maybe play some games. But if you were, like, borderline sick and your mom didn't believe you, she'd be like, yeah, don't play any games. if you're too sick to go to school, you're too sick to play games. Origins saved Zombies though, because it was in a bad place. The lore is crazy. Yeah, I think that Origins in a way saved it. I think that Zombies having a run from Origins through probably DE, I would say, was probably the most important stretch of maps in a long time. We just got a letter. Oh yeah, we just got a letter. Oh fucking Jesus Christ. Arthur at 3. She was wild, man. Well, people, fuck you mean? I'm not even old. I haven't even made it to 20 yet. I'm talking about the days before, like, you had a smartphone. I'm talking about when motherfuckers had, like, an iPhone 2 or you had an iPod Touch. You know what I mean? Back before you could just scroll Twitter. Like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about official old head shit here. Guess what, bro? What? What does up? Mob 3 Spaceland is a generational run. Spaceland. It's hard because I personally don't think that Zetsubo or Gorod really kind of fit that generational bracket. But I can understand why a lot of people do. And B3's baby. Remember when you used to have to buy songs for 99 cents each from the fucking iTunes store? Yeah. Not only the rich kids had the iPod Nanos. Oh, that's true. But it kind of speaks to my point anyway, where like, hey, if you couldn't play shit and you were home from school, you were doing nothing other than sitting in front of the TV and just wondering like, huh, why am I watching a show made for 5-year-olds? Cartoon Network is around 5 p.m. is goated. Okay, some people will understand here, but the original Toonami was great. Or what the hell is it called? It was like basically Cartoon Network when you got to 8 p.m. or something. 8 or 9 p.m. it would switch over from like regular cartoons to being like, I think it was Dragon Ball Z, and then we would run Naruto, like the original couple of seasons of Naruto before it went to Shippuden. And then I think it was like Bleach after that? No, it wasn't Adult Swim because they had like Host. It wasn't Adult Swim. It was like before that. I think it was Toonami. Do you remember that? There was like a boy, there was like a dude, and there was a girl there, and then they like hosted it. Does anyone know what it wasn't Adult Swim. It was before Adult Swim because then Adult Swim would start at 10. And that was, I think, when they went to Bleach. Horrid Henry in the UK. Who the fuck is Horrid Henry? I have 3 snow days in a row. Damn, where do you live? The original. I'm trying to think about this. What the hell was it called? It wasn't Adult Swim. Like, obviously Adult Swim was on after that, but they had something before it. That was Toonami? Okay, yeah. Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Bleach, and Inuyasha. Okay. That shit was goated for a while. Oh, Robot Guy? Was it? Because I remember, like, they canceled it at some point. And then Cartoon Network went on this weird binge for a couple years where they're like, we're only doing strictly kid shit. Even though they also had, like, Adult Swim, which really made no sense. But, like, I remember that. That was cool, because I think my bedtime growing up was, like, 10. So I'd sit and I'd watch Naruto and then go to sleep. It would be like Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, sleep. That shit was goated. Avatar as well? Was Avatar on there? Oh, JoJo, Cowboy Bebop. Maybe that was like after when I stopped watching it as much. Colorado Springs. Oh, fair enough. I'm surprised Colorado, like, you guys aren't prepared for snow days, but fair enough. Oh, did it fucking... Oh, it shoved it onto the map, you bitch. I just lost that. That's annoying. Red Space Tune, dude. That shit was watching Hunter x Hunter Dragon Ball in Arabic was goated. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Adventure Time, a regular show. That was on before that. There was also, yeah, there was Robot Chicken. Yep. I remember waking up in the middle of the night sometimes and just being like, what the fuck is this? Samurai Jack was goated though. I will never hear any slander of Samurai Jack. I will never hear any slander. Also, yeah, Avatar was Nickelodeon, yeah. That was like the one decent Nickelodeon show. Aha, my fucking back. Ah, Jesus Christ. I've been sitting down for 7.5 hours straight. Ah, that fucking hurt. Anyone ever heard of the old show Black Samurai? Or what the was that what it was called? It was on like Adult Swim. It was sort of like the Boondocks, but it was like a samurai. I forget, honestly. Like, it sort of feels like a fever dream, but I know it exists. Or no, what was it? Afro Samurai? Was it Afro Samurai? Honestly, I'm not sure. Samurai Champloo. Honestly, I don't know that one. Robot Chicken was always on Slate. It was. Afro Samurai, that's what it was. I couldn't remember the name because I think they only had like 1 or 2 seasons. Yeah, it was sort of like the Boondocks. Remember when that was on fucking Adult Swim too? I have no idea how the hell they ever got away with anything in that show, but, you know, fuck it, whatever. You know, SpongeBob was canceled after the 2nd season? Yeah. Was that Samuel L. Jackson? Lucian, you know it's just gonna delete your shit, right? Like, it's just gonna delete all your shit if you type in caps, fam. Have you watched an anime called Sword Art Online? Oh my god, it's the Sword Art Online fans. I'm kidding, I just heard that all you guys are insufferable. I have not watched it. I know a lot of people really loved it. I have not. Today's the day that the game was cleared canonically. I have not seen Sword Art Online. All I know is like some of the Japan-esque YouTubers that I watch also like used to do anime content, and they're always like, "Oh, Sword Art Online." So, I was so fucking sick. It was an anime about samurais in old Japan, and the OST was a bunch of old school hip hop. I should look it up actually. Samuel L. Jackson? That's W actually. I can't believe Samuel L. Jackson was Afro Samurai. I friend you on BO6? Please, I'm sad. The fuck? Season 1 Sword Art Online was good, but the rest is questionable. Really? Like I said, I don't know much about it, so. Never stood Mad TV. Yeah, I didn't get Mad TV either, but like Mad TV's been around since like the fucking 60s or something. They were just too young to understand it. Back when the Nickelodeon logo was a foot. That aged horribly. That aged horribly because of, what's his name? The guy that was the producer for all the shows, who was like basically a, you know, PDF file. Very polarizing show. Ah, right. Seems about right. Just from the general reaction I've seen from people over the years. About the shirt yellow dude. I'm not actually sure. I remember seeing like 1 episode of it, but like it would always just come on very abruptly. And then I was probably like 12 years old, so I just turned it off, or my mom would have been like, "What the fuck are you watching?" Dan Schneider, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. But people have foot fetishes? No, people have foot fetishes because this is the actual legitimate reason, is because the neurons in your brain that associate ass with feet are actually extremely close to each other. So sometimes the neurons accidentally misfire in some people's brains, and then that's why they like feet. I'm not kidding. Apparently that's the actual neurological reason. So you can just get your brain zapped and it'll change it. Is the alpha foot guy? Yeah. So that foot logo didn't age well. Does anyone remember as well? Like Nickelodeon had like their own hotel with like the big slime bucket and shit. What was it? Like they had a resort, and it was, for a long time, I thought it was actually really cool. I was like, damn, this shit's dope. You know, like I thought they were making a ton of money. They're very clearly not, because like they closed it down, what, like 15 years ago now or some shit? Probably been a long time since they closed that thing down. And it was probably a shithole too. Okay, buddy, what do you mean? Thoughts on Trump? My thoughts on Trump is we're not doing fucking politics in this stream. Like, I'm sorry, you guys had your chance to do that a couple days ago before the election. We're not fucking doing it. Not a chance. I'm good. I've already stepped into that bucket a few times accidentally, and I got reverse canceled. So, YTV left was a terrible day. YTV. Cartoon Network got a hotel too. I don't know if it's still around. Probably not. I had a friend who did too much drugs and ended up being attracted to the sound of gravel driveways. I want whatever he's got. Hey, Chico. Trans rights, though? Yes. That's a polarizing statement to some people, but yeah. Like I said this a couple days ago on stream, my political view is human rights exist. And your fucking opinion of it shouldn't infringe on them. Thoughts on the zombie politics. My thoughts on the zombie politics is I would have voted for Ronald Reagan. The real no is no. Ronald Reagan bought pizza. I'm all about that. I'm voting for him. If you want the definitive zombies experience in BO6, change your HUD bounds to classic. I know. Can I ask you a question? No. I'm joking, sure. His name may have been Carlos. I don't even know what you're, like, referencing here. Oh, hell no. I was looking at chat and I didn't realize a new round had started. How do you trick with the jet gun tap button? I don't know if it, for me it doesn't really work on controller, but you can do it on PC pretty easily. I don't know what the fuck. What got deleted? I'm voting for Helion Salvo. Same. Chat, we're all voting for the Helion Salvo. If you are not voting with me, you're against me. He's a lib. Oh no! The worst thing in the entire world! Caring about other people's human rights. Terrible, I know. Like, absolutely horrible. Can't be associated with me anymore. Absolutely terrible caring about people's rights. Actually doing a bit of, like, you know, my own research and having opinions and people. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, no more politics. No more. I'm good. Ray gun and multiplayer, banned immediately? Yep. So I'm doing it, obesity and lag. Okay, right. So first of all, obesity and lag's a fat loser. Second of all, don't trust a single thing you see from that dude. He's probably using a modded controller. And he's just sitting in a glitch anyway. So you want more rights than the average person? No, they want the right to actually exist because a lot of people are actually trying to take those rights away. Same as Nick Fuentes actually putting out on Twitter, your body, my choice, forever. Kind of shows you where some people are at on this situation. So, again, not going that direction. Anyone who says that, oh, they already have rights, you know, like, that's a dishonest argument. It's about trying to sustain those rights and actually make them unrevocable constitutionally, rather than actually trying to make it so that they have more rights than anybody else. Anybody who says they're trying to give them more rights than anybody else does not know what they are talking about. Doesn't come from research if you voted Democrat. Okay, Project 2025, cool. I'm sure that you're going to love your cheap gas when it actually means that you're going to be paying 25 to 30% more for everything else because of all the tariffs. Cool. I really hope that women aren't losing rights. I'm sorry. They revoked Roe v. Wade. I'm sorry. If you don't think that's any woman losing rights, you can just fuck off. I'm good. I'm just telling you. It's a dishonest argument to say that no one's rights are being taken away. Or that they're not attempting to take them away. You're trading dangerous. Oh, I know. This is why I don't want to talk about politics because, like, I'm sorry, but a lot of people don't want to have a genuine, honest, discussion. Yeah, like, that's why I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Like, I'm good. I don't feel like talking about it. Vote for Brutus. Yep. I'm voting for Brutus. That way he's just gonna beat all your asses. Every single one, including me. He doesn't discriminate. Gonna bring more jobs to you guys. Companies leave Canada to go to the US because you all have lower taxes. Lower business taxes doesn't necessarily mean that that trickles down to anybody. The US doesn't have a job shortage. The US has a high quality job shortage. Because the cost of living is going up. So, like, people used to be able to afford more on a minimum wage or, you know, slightly above minimum wage job. That's just not possible now. So, a lot of people are just screwed. Affordability doesn't mean that you're not working. The actual unemployment rate's pretty good. Stream is wild. One from regular stuff. Well, like, which COD game is the best in winter relationship advice? Then I went to the shit. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Turn real quick. That's what I'm saying, like, it turns quick. It does. Yeah, we're not doing it anymore because it's like, I'm here to talk about video games. I'm sorry, like, I don't feel like getting dragged in this bullshit. Like, I have my opinion. The US economy is awful. Okay. Oh, I agree on that. Like, you know, it's, what is it, like 23%? I saw a number. I have no way of actually verifying it, but like, there's something like 23% of all agricultural workers are undocumented, which, yeah, I could believe. Yeah, honestly, just stuff your own mental health. Yeah, it's like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Where is right in Pablo from Altimus? Altimus, what? Had heard the Ghost 115 and his other 12 friends host Project 115. He said he will invite the campaign multiplayer. I heard the Ghost 115. I do invite the... I don't know what Project 115 is. I switched over to Blue Sky because it's definitely a breath of fresh air. Oh, I agree. I've been hanging out on Blue Sky more. The only problem is like, there isn't actually a lot of COD people. And it feels like where most of my interactions come from is a lot of furries. Not that I have anything against furries, it's just like, it seems like there's a lot more than there used to be on like other platforms. I'm like, am I the only one who isn't a furry here? Am I really the only one? I know who Pablo is, but like, I was just so confused where that came from. You have to build your own feed. Yeah. It's not that it's my feed, it's the people who interact with me. Just unlocked Opal W. Glad to hear it. But yeah, no, it's not about like, guys, if you haven't used Blue Sky, it's basically Twitter. Like it's it was started by Jack Dorsey, who's the founder of Twitter. So it's basically Twitter. But like, for some reason, all my interactions on Blue Sky are people with furry profile pictures. And I tweet about Call of Duty Zombies and I don't follow any furries, nor am I a furry. And when I say all, I mean like, maybe I'm just seeing it, but it seems like it's about 40 to 50%. If you have unlimited gift card to Amazon or Costco, which one are you picking? Amazon, because I can buy food on Amazon. And then I can also buy other stuff. I'm following you there now, King W. Things we love to hear, thank you. May I ask you a question? What question do you want to ask? This video saying this is a message to all zombies, celebrities, and YouTubers on you. But I also don't know who Ghost 115 is or what Project 115 is. I'm gonna become a furry and go to Blue Sky. Yep. Finally got Nebula W. Good for you, fam. Can someone explain to me what Project 115 is? Does anyone have any clue? Because I feel like this is probably important context. But with Costco, you can buy unlimited gift cards. Yeah, but you can do the same thing on Amazon. You can buy gift cards on Amazon. Like, you can buy anything on Amazon. Well, pretty much anything. I'm honestly genuinely shocked that you can't buy a house on Amazon. I'm pretty sure someone would fucking do it. There's 100 grams of sugar and speed cola, instant heart attack. I mean, there's like 90 something grams of sugar in a Sprite. That's really not that bad, actually. In camo grinding? Not a ton, actually. I'm gonna do the camo grinding at some point this year, but it's not the first thing that I go to when a game comes out. I don't think I've done any of the mastery camos the last couple of years. I wanted to do it for MWZ, and then I just stopped playing the game. So, I just realized, when did I get a fucking self-revive? Can you multiple saves? No. You can only have the one save. You can play a co-op game while you have a solo save, but you can't play another solo map on, like, yeah, you can't play a different solo game. Yeah, just the one save file. Have you had zombies not spawning when using the rappel? No, I haven't really had any issues. It could just be like an isolated thing. It could be a platform thing. I'm not really sure, but no, I haven't had any issues. Zombie dropped it? Oh, good. W. I don't know where that. Oh, they might be spawning through the side again. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering where they were all coming from the side. Will you get the max health scanning, like free ear and hearing exams, and get glasses, and also like the farms? To be fair, right? I didn't really go to Costco when I was in the US. The only thing that we had around me was a Sam's Club. Sam's Club was kind of goated, and then I found it was owned by Walmart. I was like, oh, cool, never mind. But still great deals. I'm not gonna lie, it's still great, or at least back then, because there was 3 of us as kids, so there was 5 of us in the house. So my mom would go to Sam's Club sometimes and just buy a bunch of bulk shit there. Can't be your friend. Bro, you've been asking that same question for like ages. Jesus Christ, I just burned myself alive. That's lovely. I literally just got it back. Literally just got it back. I'm trying to look at chat. I'm just gonna do this. Costco's exhausting by yourself, but a fun outing with others. Really? Fair enough. Oh boy, let's not die here and then just say that we did. Sound good, chat? I'm just gonna play defensive. Also, the pizza slaps. Haven't had it. Want to go to IKEA so bad. Last time we went to IKEA, like, you know what's super funny? I've been to IKEA, I think, like, once. I haven't had the meatballs. But IKEA is fucking massive. Costco's oh yeah, no, you should get off for the day. You need rest. Probably. But it's like, I also kind of want to get to 420. I don't really know. There's 3 different mods called Products 115 created by different people. How does everybody come up with the same goddamn name? The rankery, I'm prestige 4, level 53. So I'm about to prestige to 5. 420 is like an hour rate. Something like that, yeah. I might go to, I don't know, I kind of want to get a self-revive. You know what I mean? But, remember Chuck E. Cheese? Chuck E. Cheese is still open. Like, I forget his actual name, but like they gave him a full legit name. I can't remember. This is what I'm saying, my fucking controller. I'm actually gonna fucking die here. This is insane because my controller won't fucking work. I'm actually gonna GG because my controller won't fucking work. I just GG'd because my fucking controller won't work. Oh boy, that's fucking horrid. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think I really particularly like that controller. I think that's fair to say. This is what I'm saying. If you can't outrun the zombies, like, as fast as possible, you get fucked. Instantly. So. Just cool. Okay. So let's see where we're at. Well, I can't say that's not fucking heartbreaking. That's pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. But, well, it seems like I'm out of the race for now. Yeah, so. It is what it is. Either way, I do appreciate you guys that have been hanging out in the streams for the last, like, week or so. You know what? Round 414? It's something. It's the best round I've ever had. Fuck it, we ball. Doesn't mean are normal zombie super sprinters? Yes, they turn to super sprinters after 55. Like pretty much all of them are. So either way, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been an 8-hour stream. I probably should have ended at some point earlier, and maybe I wouldn't have done that. But who knows? I'm not gonna blame anyone. Like literally, that's just me being stupid. Yeah, I do appreciate you guys hanging out though. You guys have been very cool. What happens to your controller? Nothing. Just it just for whatever reason the sprint button doesn't really work properly. Whenever I actually try to sprint, it just doesn't do it for more than half a second. No more stream started when I was welcome back to the train. Yep. I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. If you could leave a like on the way out, I'd appreciate it. Maybe sub if you haven't. When's the next stream? I'm not sure actually. Not sure what I'm gonna do now that this game's over. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. Let me. Is there a thing in here? Let me see if I can. Yeah. Illuminati, if you're still here, thank you. MG, Elusivo, Sizzle, if you guys are any of you are still here, I appreciate you. And then let me go through Twitch real quick. Nebula, Tubbs, GF, and Smug. I don't know if Smug's definitely still not here, but yeah, I appreciate all you guys for being very supportive. So thank you. Either way, 414 happens. Either way, hope you guys have a good night. Get some sleep. Take care.